Hello. Howdy. What Lego game we playing? We're not. I just finished watching the Reckless Ben, the latest video in the saga. I got caught up. Man, it's whack. It did make me like actually hate. It put hate in my heart. John Lego? Dude, I don't know. Gmart had a take about the Lego thing that like Reckless Ben is a bit of a bad guy. And I just don't see it, man. I just don't see it. Like, not everything he did is like nice, but dude. Like, I think, would I have done everything he's done? No, definitely not. But would I like side with him? 100%, yes. Like, it's crazy. It's actually, and the police suck, dude. It's so wild. But the third video is out now. I have a feeling as well, this isn't the way the video is meant to be. He's had to change a lot because of the lawsuit. But like, he's antagonistic, don't get me wrong, right? Like, he's very grandstandy at points, and like, I just tried to do what's morally right, but they wouldn't let me. And to be fair, he's right. He's right. Those guys suck. But now he's in a 2-year lawsuit. I hope he wins. I hope he wins, and I hope the law changes because of this. Huh. We can always hope, right? But yeah, mega whack. Good videos, though. Oh, snap. The music is so loud. All right, but today, actually, I don't know. It's hot again today. I might play. What would be fun? I was gonna say Warframe, but I have to play that on the weekend with Gmart for the sponsor. So is Brick by Brick for Lego? Yeah. Because I just watched it now, and you should go and watch it instead of watching me. I honestly thought you were doing some grand scheme and just chatting. No. It's literally because like I don't know what I'm gonna play today. Like maybe just more Loop Hero because that was fun, but I do think I should do something else today. I wanted to play Monster Hunter Frontier, but I'm stuck on a bounty and there's basically no hope. Did you improve your Skate 3 skills? I actually did. I went away and played a lot more, but then I was like, I'm never gonna be good enough to like do another stream of this. It was a nice nostalgia blast, but I couldn't stick with it. But Crackdown, I actually almost beat. I almost finished it, but I've been waiting. There's one game on my Xbox that I want to play, and that's Lost Planet 2. Now, I actually have a perfect working version of Lost Planet 2 ready to go, but it's only single player, and I want to see if I can recruit people to play Lost Planet 2, because that would go so hard. I feel like that would have been a sick Toxic Sunday game if I could get it to work. But sadly, I didn't even ask anyone to play with me yet, so I'm stuck at stage 1 or 2. But yeah. I wish I just wish to be better. But what else? I have Jump King Quest. So with Jump King Quest, I played a bunch of it with Tomato, and then Tomato stopped playing, so I played more on my own. I'm 18 hours in, and I think I'm near the end of the game. Magicka could go great for Toxic Sunday. Here's the thing. I'm not a real member of Toxic Sunday, right? I'm like I'm the fifth friend, you know what I mean? So I can't like impose on that. I need to set up my own thing for like, these are my 3 friends, we're playing Lost Planet 2. Or maybe just 2. Like, I genuinely think I would have a better time getting Tomato and Gmart than Sam and Benji. Because every day I look at Sam and he's in a different game, like with a different group of people. Like, it's just like 10 billion people constantly. They set up these giant group chats that I'm never invited to because I don't want to be, frankly. So I'm just like, you know what? I don't like the feeling of being ignored or being disappointed. So I'm just gonna avoid the people who constantly make me feel that way. and not constantly, but you know, it's like you're if you have a 70% miss chance, I'm just not gonna take the shot. If it's 50-50, I'll do it. Heck, even sometimes if it's 60. But when I have my boys, my dogs, who contact me, dude, one thing that's really nice too, I don't know, this will sound bad, but like, when you have so few friends that you can always say yes to the few you have, it feels really nice. And I hope it feels nice for them that I'm someone they can rely on, you know? Like, it's the kind of thing where like, I'm not so stretched that I can't make time. And it's the kind of thing that's like, what day can you do? I usually have 1 day or like 2 in a week where like it's nice for me to do stuff, and 1 day for each friend is really nice. Maybe the thing is, I'm still really good friends with like all these guys. It's just the kind of thing that like it's the kind of friendship you don't need to see each other a lot to still be good friends. But not every relationship is like that, but especially probably with guy friends, that's like very common, I want to say. Like, dudes can just be like, "Oh, yo, dude, it's been like 3 years." Yeah, bro, sick. You want to like play Gears of War? All right, dude. You just play for 3 hours? All right, man. See you next week. 7 years pass. Yo, when was the last time I spoke to you, bro? Guy friends cannot talk and just hang? No, but I have friends that do. So, like, Tomato and Gmart, like, we just sit and hang sometimes. Like, genuine. Like, I remember Gmart's busier now, but before it would be like, we'd stream something, and then we'd just sit and, like, talk for ages, right? Or, like, with Tomato, some days he's like, yo, I got the day off. You want to slam? We just put something on, like play a game, but just like talk the whole way through. It's nice. That's the kind of friendships I have right now, and it's honestly quite nice. Because with all the regular stress of like life, I don't actually think I could manage well having every single person I know be that way. And the reality of the matter is, a lot of people who I used to do stuff like that with, I don't speak to anymore. I don't know what... Oh, it's still Unicorn. I was like, what's this music? Doing One Piece laugh impressions for hours. The thing is, you won't find a friend you can do that with unless you just talk to them. You know what? I like, what do you do with your friends? Because sometimes it's nice to do nothing with people you like. You know? I think that's always been how I've been with the people who I've always been closest with, the people I'm comfortable with, sitting down and just knowing that they're in the same room as me. And you know, like I remember I had a friend who'd always come over, and we would do homework for like different classes, and then we'd start off with the ones that we had that were the same, and then we'd do different ones, and that was just it. And I don't talk to that guy anymore. Maybe that's bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm good at in the moment friendship, but not building long-term things. I'm not sure. Oh, it helped when your dad had to go to the ER a couple times. I'm sorry that happened. I'm glad it helped though. Yeah, yeah, streaming is funny. Being like pure background noise is kind of crazy. But definitely helps, though. I always think, though, the time I go live is like really early in the morning. So I should do it like a morning radio show. I should do like a, hey, what's happening, Wasteland? This is D-Dog. Ow! I think that's what streaming should be. But also, streaming should be also incredibly parasocial. What's up this morning? I rolled out of bed on the left side of the bed where I because I avoided the right side where I think you should be, viewer. Ow! It's 7 a.m. and I'm normally still asleep. Hey, well look, here's what you do. You get one of those old school iPod stands, like speaker things, and you put the stream in there, like in the shower when you're showering and getting ready for the day. So it's like, I'm getting ready with you, you know? And so when it's in the shower, it's like echoing, it's like, hey guys, so next thing, you never know what's gonna, and then you're eating your cereal and doing your coffee, and I'm like, you know? It's like you've got a little homunculus. I would love, actually, this is my product idea. A small humanoid body that is a speaker, and it follows you around. Like you could have it sit on your shoulder. It's like a little Stuart Little, but it's just a speaker, and it's designed for you to put on live streams of like Pokemon or whatever you want. And then it just walks around and like follows you, right? I actually think that would be awesome. It's incredibly parasocial. Like you could dress it up and stuff like that. Like a Warhammer servitor? Yeah, exactly, honestly. I think the market for a little bot, like even if you were wearing headphones, right? It did like spatial audio in a way where if it's like behind you, you hear it from behind. And this thing just follows you around and like it gives a body to the thing that you're listening to. That would be crazy. Isn't that called having a butler? But it's like having a butler that's a live streamer. 1 second, Master Clarence. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the prime. Can I get some W's in the chat? Here's your tea, sir. Yeah, that would go hard. Actually, they should invite me to that Kai Cenat Streamer University just so I can do that bit. If you invite me and give me like room and board for free, I'll do it. I will be the streaming butler. But the issue is, to be the streaming butler, everyone else has to be normal. If everyone else is basically like a football hooligan on crack, it doesn't work. My little guy following me on public transit as the streamer hooked up to them asked people to imagine an apple. You've got headphones on. See, I thought about this already. You have a pair of headphones on that just gives it spatial audio, like stereo basically. So you have an idea of where it is. Because Lord knows you don't want other people listening to your little guy. And then and so someone else has one of the little guys, right? They meet, and the two streamers can start hearing each other. You like sync it up to Twitch. So they're like, yo man, what's up? And the two streamers start talking to each other. So the two little guys look like they're interacting. It would be sick. It would be epic, dude. Like angels and devils on your shoulder. Yeah. Everybody, don't lie. you've imagined yourself with an angel and devil on your shoulder before. Not recently. You probably don't remember it, but as a kid, I definitely did the... What's the angel saying? What's the devil saying? What should I do? I think that's where I started talking to myself, honestly. Never have. You're not real. You are too impressionable? That's not true. How is that being impressionable? That's just like, it was such a trope in TV. I was like, what if I did this? Does it work? Like, why do people do this? It's a storytelling prompt to show, like, you know, conflict within characters. But me, I'm a character with conflict in real life. So obviously I have an angel and devil too.
Hey, no, you shouldn't do that. No. If you cut your sister's hair when she's sleeping, she'll probably be mad. Yeah, but she did. She was mean to you today. She threw your Hot Wheels down the stairs. Do it. She deserves it. You never know. It might be funny.
Who are you?
I'm just the third one. I'm just here.
Oh, okay. People who say that voice is Joe from Family Guy and not Kronk out themselves as children. They out themselves as people who were born like after 9/11. Bet. Oh my! I think I just that's the line. If you hear that voice and you immediately go to Joe from Family Guy and not Kronk, you were born after 9/11, and it shows. I was thinking of the fella from B-Movie. I don't even know if it's him. Is that Patrick Warburton? You get bonus points if you think of him from the sitcom that he did with David Spade. What was his character's name called? I need to... And they had the Indian guy called Timmy. That's all I remember. It's not Rules of Engagement, is it? It is. It was Rules. He was called Jeff Bingham. If you think of him as any, like the guy from Seinfeld or from any sitcom, you get bonus points. If you think of him from Kronk, you get like the true ending. But if you think of him as Joe from Family Guy, you are in the post 9/11 ending. So sorry. So I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that's when you were born. Sadly, honestly, you missed out on so much crazy stuff at airports. Remember when airports were fun? Remember when traveling, like everywhere basically, was like it was just like cool. And then security everywhere. They were, yeah. My dad was a pilot, so I have vague memories of just how epic everything was. Going around like a rock star, just at the gate for a plane, almost getting on the wrong flight, being like, oh, sorry, I thought my mum was here. And they're like, who are you? I'm like, my dad works for this guy. My dad's the pilot. And they're like, oh, okay. He did a video with all three of his sons, and they all have excellent voices. That's cool. I think of him as Locke from Tak and the Power of Juju. Based. It's a shame Tak sucks, but that's a good one. I was 3 years old when 9/11 happened, so I never got to enjoy the privilege. Dude, what a shame. Me? I remember I was on the playground in the sand pit, like going down a slide. And I saw like a teacher running to the teacher on the playground, like the playground duty teacher. And then she was like, oh! And then they both ran over to me. And they said, have you got your mobile phone on you? I said, yeah, what's wrong? They were like, you need to call someone. And they just put in like a random phone number. I can't remember how they got it. And then, it, you know, like it rang once, and someone picked up, like, hello? And I was like, hello? I was told that something happened. And he went, that's right, son. something terrible just happened here in these United States. I went, wait a minute, but I'm in Africa right now. It must be bad. And he goes, I'm afraid so. I regret to inform you that a terrorist organization has attacked the great nation of the United States. And then I said, what can I do? Okay, no. I said, how can I help you? Sign me up. I said, all the resources I have are at your disposal. Where do you want me to go, Mr. President? and then I just heard sobbing on the other line. I said, thank you. I said, we just need to make sure to hold only the people responsible accountable. I don't want to go in looking for oil. And he went, and then he hung up. Okay. Yeah, and then my eagle landed on my shoulder and said, boy, what will you do, boy? I don't know. And then I told the teachers, you can go now. You're dismissed. And then, the sand pit, the sand started falling down the middle. The Megazord, came up from the sand pit. I got in the cockpit and I flew over. And basically I was fighting people astral projecting onto the sun from doing the second 9/11 that no one knows about. Yeah. The Devil Eagle and the Angel Eagle. The Devil Eagle said those guys had so much oil. And I didn't say anything because he's right. I thought we needed to change the balance of power on a global scale. That's why I did it. I didn't know about, the next couple years and the war on terror being quite so, not a good idea, frankly. Well, it's not a bad idea. It's just not like a completely good idea. But anyways, God bless our troops. Hangs up. Yeah. I mean, that's just what it was like pre 9/11. People trusted more. Oh. No. This is both a traumatic song to listen to and a very good song. Will it ever get faster? I wonder. Anyways, chat, what should we do today? What should we do? I have like 2 things I actually want to do. Dating sims. There's the door. There you go. Guys, why would I simulate dating when I have never even gone on a date IRL? Think about it. I don't even know how to date IRL. Why would I simulate? Practice? You'll just let. This is the equivalent of in Gundam, the Xeon soldiers, the Xeon Empire guys going I've done 1,000 hours in practice sims. Me, a 6-year-old in a Gundam mech going, I wonder what this does. And I cut them in half. No, I don't think we need to simulate, okay? What else? Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. I was thinking of that. Shooting your gun one time and 20 battleships up. Yeah, I shoot one beam. It does the thing where it does the panning shot of 50 battleships. The beam goes through the middle of the screen, but somehow giant red circles appear everywhere and everything blows up. Yep. I've been playing Wilds for a bit this month. It's been awesome. I have one mission that I need to do, the Proof of a Hero. I've been putting it off for a really long time. Part of me thinks that I should message Manda because I think Well, I think I said something along the lines of, when I'm home, we'll play Monhun, and proceeded to not do that because of reasons. But at the same time, no one really cares. I could always play with Manda at a later date too. But then what else? There was a Killer Bean update, which I did play. Killer Bean will return in Avengers Doomsday. Let's see. Let me give you the rundown, okay? Oh, chat. Stop. I remember. I was gonna play Factorio last stream, and I didn't because I got carried away in Loop Hero. So perhaps today is the Factorio day. Estoy looping. And chat, look. Here's what I want from you if I play Factorio. You are allowed to backseat. But I want you guys to argue with each other more than you argue with me. So I've never said anything. Gonna do a sushi belt? Yup. Yup. Can I backseat if I've never played the game before? You can. You can. But if I do catch you out and you say something that's completely wrong and end up with me making a mistake and wasting time, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put your hand on the table and hammer nails around like the silhouette of your hand. Then I'm gonna get a pair of pliers and carefully like try and get just the first layer, you know, the layer of skin that goes over, like the cuticle that goes over your fingernail. I'm gonna attach pliers to that. And then every subsequent time you do something that annoys me, I'm not gonna do anything else, and I'm gonna stop talking about it there. Okay? God, guys, what? I was gonna say, wouldn't I be an awesome torturer? But I actually think, yes, and we all know this. Am I a psychopath? See, okay, hear me out. I've been reading The Thing in RimWorld, right? The psychopaths are my favorite because the suffering of others and seeing corpses doesn't affect them. Because that's what I want to be. I actually think I am an aspiring psychopath. I wish to be unaffected by this, like all of these things. The issue is I know that I am affected by it. And it sucks to say, I definitely cry watching too many movies to be a real, like, genuine psychopath. Like, gosh, when I watched, what was it? The movie with Paul Giamatti about the kids in the boarding school, that messed me up, dude. Maybe the crying is performative, though. Maybe I am still a psychopath. Maybe there's hope for me to be a true psychopath. I'm not done. No, but what I mean is, firstly, I would never torture you, chat, unless you consider watching the stream. Well, then I'm torturing you basically every time I go live. But yippee! But I would think, if you were a bad guy, if you were a bit of a villain, I would love to torture you. I would. If you were a real life villain or a gooner, I think I have a proposition for you. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm just going to leave that there. Anybody can become a psychopath if they try hard enough. Keep at it. Thanks, man. I will. Okay. Factorio? Factorio time? I'm gonna change the thing. Thank you, Sonic. you put Guna in the same category as villain. There was a time where people treated Guna like a protected class. It's not. Okay? Your DR just wore off. You guys are toast. It's also because I have seen the public Guna sentiment hit rock bottom, and I'm so happy to see that. It's like waiting. It's like, you know, I wasn't sure if we were allowed to hate these guys, and then so it says, oh no, yeah. Guna coin is down. Yeah. Funny how it seemed to have followed the same trajectory as every coin ever. Except, you know, every post Ethereum coin. Really, most of the ones with coin on the end just end up that way. Holy smokes. So many bug fixes. Goons are taking the meaning back. Goon lives matter. Gooners, lifeless subhuman creatures. Goons, they're the cornerstone of our society. So I had a server called Space Dave. I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna make a new single player. Free play Space Age? Is it? I've done the tutorial a bunch. I just need to remember. Rocket Rush. PvP? PvP would be cool. Uh-oh, I clicked on that one by accident. Oops. All right. Ooh. Okay, chat. I want to change the settings a little bit. Gleba? Who said Gleba in chat? That, okay. So what, frequency, size, and richness. I don't really want to mess around with this. I just want enemies to not kill me. The enemies will not actively attack or expand. Enemies will attack to defend themselves. Enabling this will disable some achievements. I think I'll leave this on default. What if we played Glebo with as much stone as possible? You know what? Oh, wait. Oh! There's like presets. Marathon. Ew, no. Biters are more dangerous and evolve faster. Death World Marathon. Why would you ever? Rail World. Resource patches are large and spread far apart to encourage rail systems. Biters won't create any new bases or re-expand into cleared territory. The map height is limited, which introduces a range of challenges. Oh god, no. I'm interested in Rail World. Lakes with consistent size and cliffs tend to follow the coastline. Forest paths are disabled. That's scary. A large island in an endless ocean. Oh, snap. You don't have to expand far? I like this one because the biters won't create any new bases, but at the same time, you know what? Let's just go default and let's change the seed and let's play. What the heck? There's cutscenes in this game? Welcome to Space Age. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You'll need to find research. I know how to do this. Since when did they add crazy explosions? All right, I need to get my bearings back. Tab is map. What's the inventory button? I should have F? No. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Subnautica on land? This game is crazy. I hate to say this. This game mogs Subnautica from a multiplayer standpoint. I think, I haven't played the original Subnautica. I only played the DLC one, but I think I like Factorio more. Okay. Now, Dave, remember, how do you play this game? E was inventory. Nice. So we start with a drill, some wood, an iron plate. A big rock. So we want to find coal. Ah, copper, stone, iron, coal right there. Big. Below zero is considered worse than the original. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. That is not to say I didn't enjoy it, but I think I'll really enjoy Subnautica 2 when that comes out properly. That looks like a fun game. Okay, here's what we do. I think we start off with stone, don't we? And a burning drill. Geez. Alright, doing the controls is gonna be... Alright, yeah, it's right click. Shift click. Subnautica wins on views and vibe, but Factorio wins on gameplay. Okay, agreed. Agreed, yeah. Good take, chatter. Here's your Reddit gold. Okay. How many stone bricks to make another furnace? Oh wait, it's not even stone bricks. It's just raw stone. Okay. Can I make a chest? I can. Okay. Stone go in there. Never played Factorio, but thought of the resources being finite stresses me out. I think it's finite in the way that, like, if you wanted to drink water and someone said we have a whole ocean, you saying that, and then you going, but the ocean is finite. That's it. Does that make sense? I feel in my head that made sense, but it's like it's finite like that though. You know what I mean? Like if you actually want to waste all the water in the ocean, you can if you really want to, but you'd have a kind of a hard time. Oh yeah, and then I'll need. Let's just. So, to anybody who like is, I guess, angry or afraid or something like that, I will not be playing this game like my life depends on it. Okay? I played with Tomato one time, and he was like, "Yo, this is insane. This is bad what we're doing." Okay? I know. There's like certain resources you want, and when you get like the right amount, then you're like, okay, now I'm gonna make this thing. I don't play like that, okay? And I'm sorry I don't play like that. But really, it's because I like having fun and playing at my own pace. Like, even I could try and play the game normally, like not with the funny conveyor belt system or, you know, the loop. But just give me a break, right? Just give me some time. The vibes guide him. Yeah. Chat, do you think I have good vibes? Do you think I'm a vibes type streamer? I always thought I was a skill type streamer, not gonna lie. I always thought I was very skillful. I thought I was like Shroud. You're a parkour streamer? True. True. Occasional rancid vibes? Is that what you call hearing the truth? Oh, damn, I didn't know. I don't think the vibes in here get rancid, dude. Having a factory that just barely works in incomprehensible ways is more fun than a perfect one. He's right, you know. And they hated him for he spoke the truth. Okay. Now I want coal. I'm gonna just put this box here to collect the coal. You'll get into FaZe Clan any day. It's crazy, the, what do you call it? The rehabilitation that FaZe Clan has gone through. Oh, wait, dude. Enemies. Wow, that's kind of a big nest. What are those purple things? Oil! Oh. Huh. Maybe we're not in a bad place. All right, more of these. What do I need to make? I need to get copper going. Okay, so I can make conveyor belt already. Oh gosh, this is reminding me exactly of what Tomato said that one time of like, you have to like, you know, do things. You have to get it right. But I can't. We're gonna start with boxes. I know people are like, dude, he's already dead. Kill him, kill me. He's gonna get us all killed. I know. Relax. Only way to play is to have spaghetti conveyors. Nah, I have a system. The system will work. Let's do 4 in here. A little more, because iron is the most important. And then for this, I need another smelt to start doing copper. Okay. I messed up. Okay. Now, how do I do this? Oh? Ah. Researched by just creating copper? This is weird. I did it. Craft 10, craft a science lab. Okay, and then you use the juice. Okay, let's do these first. And then I'll go into the planning phase. Look it. So, expanding is like the worst thing ever, and I hate it, but you have to. And luckily we have a nice big area down here where I will make the main base. The main conveyor belt. It's gonna be a big conveyor belt, and it's gonna go like up and down like this, right? A million times. It's gonna be incredible. So here's the play. You need multiple loops if you want to play loop build. I'm gonna show you how. You can recycle. I knew that. Look it. So, we need to stop using these evil polluting ones as soon as possible and rush solar power, which is easy. We just get red science and then steel and then this. This is what I'm doing. This is my way. So, wait, we can get power with the steam engine from the water down there. Easy. Offshore pump, so we could sort out power next, right? For that, we're gonna need more iron. So I'm gonna get more coal. Save the planet run? Every run has to be, because pollution and like the bugs is the worst part of the game. Okay, get ready for something crazy. Okay, chat? Look at this. Wait. And then? And you get a hand. And then you tell the hand to put it in the thing. Now the hand will not only power itself, but it will power the coal. And so what I will have is a conveyor belt that will basically make infinite coal. Yes. So here's what I do. I need a way to have the surplus coal go somewhere else. But you know what? I actually don't know how to do that right now. So I'm just gonna walk away and I'm gonna figure that one out in like 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna figure that one out in like a little bit. Oh, time to start new research. Of course. The science lab. I don't want more stone. We don't need it. Procrastination is the meta. Dude, it's so hard to start. This is why, like, people have the, like, okay, look, in my first 10 minutes of Factorio, this is everything that I do. That's really cool for them. It is. But for me, I just don't have that kind of dog in me. But surely I can make the science factory now. All right, look, I used everything on that. Well, okay. Looks like I'm going back. No, 48 stone, okay. What sort of dog do you have inside? Like an honorable dog? You know? Like one of those old like guardian deities. Okay. Hey chat. Anybody got any tips? Anybody got any like intel that they want to share? I don't mind if you share a little intel. I don't mind if you want to be like, hey man, here's a good way. What you want to do first is this. I can't share mine because you have none. You said you had none. You can't trick me. I think that's a trap. What have I done? What have I done to make you guys like lose faith in me like this? It's 3-1 on the things. I need to make the steam engine. And I need the boiler. And I need the pump. I need these to get power so that I can start making other stuff and using pipes. But I need so much. I need so much stuff. I want you to have fun. You're doing fine. It's like, I appreciate that sentiment. Get to electric drills. True. Burner drills suck. So the first step is going to be get the copper that I have, because I'm going to need that for wires. Get some wood. And then I can make all this stuff electrified. Come on. I want to see the vision. You will, okay? I don't have enough of that. But what if I do need the steam engine desperately? Okay, 31 plus 4 plus 7. 35 plus 7, 42. 42 iron. If I just get that, I can begin my life. 37, that's a good. If you hate bugs, you want to leave as many trees as they eat. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. The thing is, I know when you get the tank, nothing matters anymore. But that's such a long ways away. And the other thing is you need a lot of ammo for the tank. All right. So how did this work? If I remember correctly, you need an offshore pump that leads into a boiler. And then that needs a steam engine. Nani? Did it go this way? Okay. Great. Now this needs some fuel, and this Okay, now this is ready to output. So then I make a bunch of pylons. Hold on. I did that, but I don't actually have any electric tools. I've realized this now. Well, here's what we're going to do anyway. We're going to bring the power over so that it's ready for the delivery when the time comes. You must construct additional pylons? Lies. Devil on my shoulder type lies. You're wrong. Brilliant. The power system has reached the main base. So the guy who said in chat about finding... Come on, Dave, think. Automation. Yes, it requires this. And so I need to place my science lab. That's right, because it needed power, and I need red power. So if I go... If I research this, I need to find out what gives me the thing that I'm looking for. The electric drill, that's right! That's right. Okay, 10 of these. 10 by 10. So if I search the electric drill first, then I do the other one. That's what I need. Yes! Yes! I'm remembering! Okay, so, to get that red science, how do I do that? Red science is iron and copper. So I'm gonna take a bunch of the coal that I have and invest in powering the copper drill. And I'm gonna put 10 in each of these so that it's equally proportioned. Yes. And once I do this, I'll have enough iron and copper to start automating the research. This is it! My vision, it's taking shape before my very eyes. I have 38 of this. That's enough because the ratio on red science is what? I can already make some by hand, which I'm going to have to do. So if I click this like 10 times, that should be enough. Okay, it's 2-to-1 ratio. And so now if I stick it in the machine, I start making the electric drills. Chat. Thanks, man. I know there was one guy like doing fist bumps like with everything I was saying. Like I really feel encouraged by you, man. Thank you. You can hold the mouse button to walk. It'll auto place poles. Oh! Thanks for the tip. Here's another one on me. Hey, bro. Impressive stuff. Thanks, man. Okay. Now, this needed 25 for this. The electric drill research, which I think is more important. Yo, a bro fist? Guys, have I ever told you that I got a bro fist IRL from PewDiePie? True story. One of my crowning achievements as a human. Stick, yep. One of the best days of my life, yeah. And Matsuya. Aw. I hope they're well. Before or after the incident? Oh, after, dude. I actually, it was like, dude, thank you for being so brave. I hate T-Series, you know what I'm saying? Wait, oh, you meant the, you meant the other thing. Oh. It was after that too, yeah. After you weren't there for the war with T-Series. You don't know how bad it got. If you were at your wit's end, you'd say it too. In fact, you'd say worse. Dave supports the bridge incident. I think it's a part of culture that we just have to accept happened. And it made us realize things. I definitely would. True. You've said worse things playing. The issue is you've said worse things not playing PUBG. You've said worse things not narrowly missing out on a chicken dinner, and that's the problem. I don't judge. I don't judge like that. Was it near a bridge? It actually was. We actually met on a bridge. And he said, I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. No, it was actually under the Queensboro Bridge. The bottom line is, we've all grown. We've all grown a lot in these trying times. Okay. Right. I need to look to the future. Once I have the electric drill set up, I'm gonna need to have a lot of... I'm basically gonna juice up the iron drilling like crazy, because iron's like the big one holding me back. So it's gonna be like 3 iron drills, 2 of the rest. But for that, I'm gonna need more pylons, so that's more wood. Cool. So what does it take to make a drill? 23 iron. That's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. So we got moving and placed down 2 drills for the iron. And by the loa was it working. What is... Yeah, the limiting factor on this... Yeah, okay, so if I did have another one, it would be helpful. Right. Has 4 left. Has 10 left. All right. This is all gonna work out. I need to pylon up. So someone said you can hold this while to... Oh wait, yeah, I remember now. I do remember. It was like this, right? So you place it, and then it automatically places the next one as you're moving. Huge. All right, that'll do. That's 4. The other ones are gonna go to the coal. Okay. Right, that's enough for 1 electric drill. Okay. Now I need to grab the copper. It's working. Chat! It's working! Ah, my brain. Ooh, 100 copper? Okay, that's huge. Eureka! Oh, dude. Did I tell you guys about my Eureka phase? Where I was like big nerd? And I was saying things like, precisely! Eureka! Somebody was telling me yesterday as well that when I'm sitting there trying to solve a problem and like thinking in my brain, I go like, intriguing, like out loud. And I just, that's, you know, that's pretty cool if I'm honest. That's one of the signs of a really cool guy is how much they go, yes, I see it. Of course. All right. Coal producing. Actual nerd behavior. You want to know what it is? I just learned a different set of like passive speaking skills from you. And you're calling me a nerd. Interesting. And I'm the nerd, okay? For learning to speak good English. Okay, buddy. English isn't even, well, actually, it is my first language. But what if it wasn't my first language? Hypothetical. That would be really impressive. Excelsior! No, dude. I'm not like that. I'm not an Excelsior enjoyer. I love, whatever his name is. Smith Stan. Stan Smith? What's his name? Stan Lee. Yeah, him. Ah, that's right. I gotta get the fuel down to the bottom to power these darn drills. English is my last language. Guys, English is my final frontier in language. Understand this. Anime character just making, come on guys, don't be so, don't, that's nasty. That's a nasty thing to say. All right, we do this. So if I build a base like somewhere here, can I get rid of these big rocks? Oh, I can. Yeah, if I could clear some of these and make the base down here, that would be good. Last language sounds ominous, like a threat from that language teacher because you're failing the class. No. Yes. Dude, I wish I paid. I actually am now getting to the point where like I actually want to learn another language, and part of me just knows like you kind of missed the boat on that one, Chief, you know? Like if I cared more when I was in high school, I'm sure I would have been in a better place for it. But now I really am just like, nah, it's not happening. English my only language and I have no respect for it. That's quite pathetic of you. I also think the English now is not the same as English like 50 years ago. English 50 years ago actually had like aura. It had gravitas. It was cool. English now, I think we've allowed like the children of the world and like basically like, you know, dummy heads. To put it in a nice way. We've allowed them make more words and put them into the Oxford English Dictionary, and that's pathetic. British still has aura. No, but I mean, you say that. Not all British accents are equal. I think Cockney feels like old English still. It feels cool. But your average English-speaking British person, I don't know about that one. Even northern accents, I think, sound cool. French is so back. It is. I hate to say it. Speaking English with a French accent goes crazy. I hate to say it. The last few, like, French people I've met have just sounded so cool. And I've been like, I can't believe we killed each other for years. I can't believe, like, our whole culture was hating your culture. What's more English than that? What's more French than that? French people are usually incomprehensible when speaking English. Yeah. It's so clearly not, it's like English, not English. I don't know, I like it. I think it's cool. Like there's this, who is it? I don't know. I think there's a lot of like French football players who are like, I will always love France. It's like, you speak in English. You come over here and you wish death upon us in the only arena that matters? I see. But yeah. Also, German English speakers German people just sound cool. You either really like or really don't like them, actually. But I lean towards like. I think it sounds cool. I don't think, and German's quite easy to speak as well. Like, to learn from English, German's not that bad. Huh. I'm thinking. Is there a way to learn, like, there's an electric smelter. No. It was advanced metal processing. Yeah, that's actually quite advanced. It is not simple. Any plans for Loop Hero tonight? Yeah. Loop Hero in Factorio. I'm going to show you guys the loop. Thank you for your attention on this matter. But maybe I might actually pivot onto Loop Hero again. If the loop in Factorio doesn't work, then we will loop in Loop Hero. And I hope, the thing is, the loop in Factorio just might actually break my soul. So I hope I don't crack. I'm gonna need a lot of iron. I have a feeling I don't want to do it like this. All right. How much iron do you think that's gonna be? Is there a way to, like, get the coordinates as well? Because I'm thinking. I'm trying to move the map like Rimworld. Too many games are similar. This is probably around 100. So if I say 300 conveyor to get down there, and then I'm gonna need to be, like, filtering things up and down. This doesn't feel like the most efficient way to do this. But I don't really have any other way of transporting things right now. Maybe if I get back working on making some science, something will open up, or I'll realize something that will help, because I really don't know. Like, logistics would be cool. I think, actually, yeah, logistics would be very good to have right now. I'm gonna go hard on logistics, because then instead of doing too much splitting stuff up, so here's my thinking. The coal production needs a portion of the coal to be used, like, basically here for smelting, and the rest needs to go down here to power everything. If I do a 1-to-3 ratio on that, which requires 2 splitters, so I do 1 splitter going off and then a second splitter going off, the 2 that go off will leave me with 25% of the coal that will go to fueling things, and the rest to powering or smelting things up here. And that way I could just work on production. So getting logistics next might be a big brain idea, but that's 20. And to be honest, that's still on the cheaper side. I might get gun turrets next as well, because the biters will start coming. They'll start moving. What else do I have? So that's copper, copper, copper. I see nothing else on the map. Okay. But these are my ideas. These are my plans. And then I need to think. Would it be more efficient to have, like, a central smelting column where everything comes to get smelted, or to smelt them at their individual places and then send the smelted products into the middle? How do I usually do it? No, I think I usually do mining, fill up, like, trains, and then send those trains to, like, the central depot. That's usually what I do. Okay. Logistics needed 20. We're at, like, 11 plus 2, 13, so I only need a few more. All right. You know what? I'm taking this. That's enough copper. I have way enough copper. I'm doing it, chat. I'm building a factory. Oh, wait, I only have one of these. I just realized that. What if I just manually did this? All right. Everything will be fine. Return of the loop. I don't even know how I'm gonna do the loop yet. Like, I'm thinking, you know what I wish you could do? I wish you could set up a bunch of assemblers and like pickers, whatever you call those guys, these arm boys, and basically filter them out to what's needed in an assembler. And then I would just make like a million of them. And then do switches to be like, okay, switch to mode 5. Bling. Or do I just do multiple loops for different things? No, that doesn't. What if I did a loop within a loop? What if I did a large loop with smaller loops inside? And because that follows like basic factory building where you have like segments that do things, but I do like smaller loops to make lower level components and larger loops to make higher level ones. And they all feed into like the main loop. They get grabbed and filtered onto the correct loop, and then it just splits everything. We do a whole factory that will constantly be encased with factories. What do you think you are? Some kind of loop hero? No. I just want to do the right thing. By looping. I just want to loop right. Okay. Let's make more of these. Ha! Yeah, I need iron. I want to get smelting so good. But it's incredibly slow right now. All right. Okay. Form change. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Are you serious? There's a gap. Okay. Right. Oh, I need the other one too. Hold on. If I grab the long hand one, right? Will this be able to do this? Nah, that does not do what I think it should. Okay. What did I want? What was it I needed? This. Okay, so I need to go through steel. What would be good? I should do like the basic ones before I get too carried away. Let's just do this. All right, cool. Okay, back to thinking. If I just move this. Made another one of these. Okay. Oh, those don't have power now? Brother. Okay.
Right. Let me grab those. Let's make a couple more. Hey. These power lines, I don't remember these being so annoying. Okay. All right. There we go. At least that's all part of one thing now. So this is just like infinitely making iron, right? And I can probably add in another smelter if it'll fit in this little gap right here. Nah. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need a way to supply these with fuel because they'll run out eventually. The logistics game is logisticking. It's always cool to see someone play Factorio blind without knowing established design forms. Thank you. I think it's the kind of thing that if you sit down and think about it long enough, you will figure it out. But like thinking about it, I know, I've done it before. I know how to do this. Issue with this is gonna fill up. So a good idea would be to place a box with... Are you for real? Oh, of course, the power, which I should have been trying to sort out the whole time, but it's the fact that we run on Steam right now. It's very enjoyable. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know what you mean. I'm just self-conscious that I know what I'm doing is wrong, but I don't know any other way to be. I'm kind of like a drug addict in that sense, you know? I know this isn't good for me, but I didn't know no better. Is the underground belt actually... Wait. Hold on. Will the underground belt actually let me go further? Is that cheaper? I actually don't think it is it? No. I don't think it works to save you on those resources. Okay, anyways, well, I have the logistics. I need the iron to make the splitter that I need so I can get some coal going to Smelting Town. And then we'll make the same thing for the copper and maybe for the stone. Although stone is for busters. And I put down the chest in the wrong place. I'll grab those. So I want to do 2 splitters. It's not wrong if it's working. It's the, you know, in automation games, I feel like I'm playing them wrong if I have to do stuff. Like if I have to go and continue doing lots of chores, I know I'm doing it wrong. Wow, look, it automatically did a thing. That is really interesting. I don't think it did that before. Wow. They've really made this game so good. I think this game in the genre is like head and shoulders above the rest. All right, so that's gonna be coal that goes that way. And with splitter number 2, the whole purpose of this is to join... Actually, I can just do it closer. There we go. Okay. So now it's a different ratio of coal that's used for smelting versus coal that's used for power. We'll sort this out. I've only played Factorio and I loved it. I mean, I'm Satisfactory even? That's cool. I've heard good things about Satisfactory. And I've watched Sips play. That is all I have on Satisfactory. Okay, now, thing is, 38 is a far cry from 300. Dyson Sphere is also good. There's a lot of factory type games now. I think it's nice. It's definitely a fun like genre. It's not the kind of thing I imagined like as a kid would be a game that would be incredibly popular, but lo and behold. Dyson Sphere doesn't get enough love. What is it? Is it top down like this, or is it like Satisfactory-esque? Like run and jump type. Yo, King Cobra Slayer, thanks for the sub. With Prime too? So it's a win-win. Huzzah! Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I have 80. Maybe I will have enough to... What's important? Think about it. What's more important? Getting coal here, or getting coal for the power? I think for the power. That's also a longer task, so it's gonna take, like, more time to do. So if I do it now, it'll feel better. That felt really good. I think I definitely overestimated how much I would need, because this is not 300, thankfully. That's so good. All right, maybe... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. No, I'm just kidding. I wanted to be like Rain Man, but I'm not. No. Wait, carry the 4. Wouldn't that be epic if I could do that though? I'm waiting for it to hit 1.0 on Dyson Sphere. Are there any good multiplayer ones of these? I guess no. I thought about it for just a little bit of time. Like, they're good multiplayer in as much as like, oh. Where does the coal go in? I'll figure that out. Satisfactory multi is great. Dyson Sphere is multiplayer, has a mod. The thing is, Satisfactory has multiplayer, and I think it's really good for people who all play the same way or are siloed in a way that doesn't really affect each other, but they somehow have to rely on each other. I have very few multiplayer experiences with this game, but the ones that I do were short-lived. Let's put it that way. I just can't stick to it. I like making my own designs, but I also like having someone there to be like, good job. Okay. So now if I move this, yes, it will insert. Massive. If only there was a way. There was a way. How do you drop stuff? It's not Q. You need to both be on the same wavelength? Yeah. You just need someone to make more of X and never look at it, and it's in the build. Yeah, you need someone who's like, I am the oil baron. I get oil places when there need to be oil. And it's literally like work, where like a memo comes into the office, and they're like, oil requested at factory X, and they go, I'm on it, and then you are like the guy that needs the oil, but you make, I don't know, you're like, I do the power, I am the solar baron, and it's just like different people working together on the same overarching task. That's good multiplayer. And then it's like, someone has, and then like, you know, I am the military baron. If you just set someone to make more, yeah. Oh, that's literally what I read. Yeah, but Riftbreaker is a great factory game, but quick. Riftbreaker. I think the factory game genre is actually really popular and always always has been, but definitely with like some of the older Factorio updates were like where people were like, wait, This is like a video game. Okay. Time to set this up in a way that makes sense. Come on, Dave, think. So I have conveyor belt. What do I need? I need a conveyor belt to supply these with coal. I got it! I think I got it. The answer to this question is going to be long arm conveyors. Yeah. All right. Let's shut off production for a sec while I sort this out, because I think I have the idea. Let's just take our existing 3 and set up the power system in a way that is uniform. So here's the strat. 3 of these. I'm gonna need inserters. 1, 2, 3. I will also need exporters. 1, 2. I need a third. All right. 3. I will need, for the inserters, this line is going to come here. And then there will be a subsequent line for the exporters that goes there. And then this will go over here. And then I can make some power pylons. And now this placement is going to be difficult, but... Oh, this placement is impossible. Oh. How? Okay, what if I... And that's the space economy, i.e. the economy of space to build things, is insane in this game. I remember that was one thing I had learnt the hard way. And by the hard way, I mean slower than everyone else. Okay. But if I follow my idea of something that looks like this, with pylons in the middle to power all of these darn things, that way, oops, I can get rid of these. Okay. Yep. And then coal inserters will be... I need to get the formatting right here. Can I move that? Okay, nice. So I need something that looks like this. So now they have power. And the last step is just to connect that. Now it should go in, and it should output plates. So now I have the option, do I leave these plates here or do I put them in a chest? I would love to have these transported over here so that I could have them and I wouldn't need to walk over here anymore. So do I have these just enter the loop? Wait, oh god, I thought I forgot to switch to Factorio. It just said just chatting for a sec. Wait, have I not been in the right category? Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Anyways, right. Chat, I'm gonna try something. Bro. I'm so sure I had blueprints. Dang it, I didn't. Chat, if I had on another save a bunch of blueprints of factory stuff that I had done that was good. You know what? Screw it. It said Factorio earlier. Okay, thank you. I just wasn't sure. I sometimes do that where I forget to change the category. That No bueno. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I don't want to use... Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Loop here. Yeah, no. This is a lot of room. I have a lot of space right here. This is good loop real estate. Okay. So we're gonna... Maybe I move the science machine too. It seems to be off right now anyway. So let's pick this up. What do I need to get looping? I'm probably gonna need a feed of coal over here too, right? Unless... No. I'll need power... So I'm gonna need another... There we go. Holy... Guys, it's taking shape. Yes! I feel so good. I feel so powerful. Okay. Before I make too many of those, here's what I'm gonna do in the short term. Make 2 drills. Actually 3 drills. 1 more for coal, 1 for copper. Actually, well, copper, we'll start needing a lot of copper soon, so I need to keep that in mind. And then the first step is going to be to automate the lab recipe for red science. That's like a good, like, early goal. So, how do I do this? Is it possible to... oh yeah, I can get a feed of coal down here. What? Oh. Okay, big braining. Check it. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I need to move this. Just so it's not right there. Okay. Yeah. So now that coal will go like that. And then I just have a grabber that feeds coal here. And then I'll actually try and put power here in case I ever choose to expand. But this is gonna make copper, which then will get pumped right into the loop. This is a tragedy. Yeah. Okay. Need more loop. But this is... Okay, that's copper production started. Right, what else needs to be on the loop? Right now, just copper and iron. Look at the iron production. Looking nice, though. This is what I wanted. Yum! Yippee! Okay, right. So, back to the project at hand. The project at hand requires 2 things. A science machine and one of these, which is gonna need more iron plates. So I pick up 22, make one of those. And then power. Didn't think about that. Okay, making more conveyor. Because the whole point is gonna be to get this bad boy. Huh. Welcome to the loop. Now, I've done something smart. Iron is on the left, copper is on the right. I did this by accident, but it'll be fine. Now, witness. So if I place this on an inner like this, the one gap here, and start filling this. This is gonna make red science. I'm gonna make another one, and I'm gonna get the power. Let's think. Using natural rules, the best place to siphon power from would be down here because of the current. I don't want to... I need to get the right number of amperes out. Okay. Not that that matters. I don't think the game goes into such detail, but it's, you know, for any engineers in chat, I'm one of you, right? We're not so different, you and I. Anyways, so now this is powered, and this should be uh-oh. Problem. It needs to have already turned it into iron gear wheel. I forgot about this. This is a simple task. This is simple. I just need to set this to make iron gear wheel. Okay? Then I need the second one, which I will place... Where would I place it? Doesn't matter, because I'm gonna put everything back onto the loop. Uh-oh, what was that sound? What? Oh, biters! Oh no! Yamete! That was unexpected. I thought they'd be coming from the north. Wait. Where did they come from? Look at all these trees! Where did they come from? Maybe they did come from the north, but they went, like, around? How? Yeah, they had to come from the north. It's just, if it was up here, completely expected. But it going straight for the power, actually... No, yeah. There's like normal levels of pollution everywhere. It's actually worse up north. Alright. In which case, we'd best get this loop sorted so we can get the military going, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so what was this one doing? Iron gear wheel, that's right. And then I want you to output that back onto the loop. And then here, what do I want here? I wanted red science. Yeah. Then I wanted the science machine. So I need this and this. Then I need... Oh. Okay. I'm placing so many by accident. Okay. Which do I not need? This one does nothing. I think this does nothing too. Yeah. I don't like those broken dingleberries, but it's fine. And then 2. And an in on the science machine. Where's the copper? Oh, it's stuck somewhere. Okay. Right, so if I just stick a bunch of copper in here, we can get looping. I see. A break in the loop destroys everything. Now, all we need to do is finish the loop. So now it will work infinitely. Eventually, it will just work. I've done it, I'm a genius. And I'm trying something new. I've used all that I've learnt in my years. If the loop has symmetry to it, it will eliminate a lot of the resource problems that we have. So I'm just gonna copy that up here. So it's gonna be, whenever those are done, 2 of those, and then a science machine in the middle. They always called me names. They always said things about me that were so hurtful, so untrue, that I was crazy, that they couldn't understand why I did what I did. It's because they weren't listening. They never listened. But now, they have to. Easy. And the loop done. All right, now we're gonna get our military and we're gonna send these bugs to hell. Using gun and turret? I wonder if I could siphon the things off in a way that would enhance the loop. What are we using the most of? So looking at what's making it to the end of the loop, we need to use more copper. And yeah, because it's about a 2-to-1 ratio on copper. We're going to have a lot of research done very soon. But let's look here, right? So a lot of gears make it here. Any extra iron goes in to make gears. These ones are pretty inactive, but sometimes manage to grab, okay. And then this one's working well. Okay, missed one red, which will get picked up over here. All right, all right. And soon we'll be able to change these so they're making different things, but I need a gun. I guess that's the thing of where do I get my resources? And that's when people ask, Dave, you're gonna starve out there. You don't have enough resources for yourself. Au contraire, mon ami. I'm just going to expand. If I need more iron plates, I'll just make more iron plates. Probably need one of these. How does that work? Okay, there we go, yeah. And then I need that. And then that. And then a couple of these. That's the wrong way. There. Now the ratio's all perfect. Great. Copper and iron, eh? So what if I said to this, stop making gears, and instead, make me turrets. And then the gears that I'm already making with a surplus come back, and then I get the iron plates that I'm making and I make turrets, which will go back onto the loop. Yes. Be a real man, make a gun in your hands. Shh. Imagine the commoner telling me to make a gun in my own hands. What do you think this is? Return to the Planet of the Apes? No. I'm gonna make a gun using technology. In fact, I'm gonna make a gun that shoots guns. That's where I'm at. Using your hands is socialism. Precisely. Nice try, communist, but not today. Gee, this thing really does use a lot of plates. Have we made one yet? There we go. Invent a gun that shoots the whole bullet that's 30% more bullet per bullet. Huh. There's my little turret. Look at him. I'll grab that. So these don't need power. I guess I need bullets. Which is just iron. Okay. Ugh, just crushing bullets into reality in my hands. No big deal. Okay. Just because it was an issue last time, they decided to attack here. Which I don't want them to do. I guess, when is the right time to go and take care of that nest? The fast inserter. We're getting there. 30. It takes 15 seconds. Okay, that's fine. And I have 2 of them running. They're basically running 24/7 right now. Yeah. Hello. Hey. Sorry, I got excited and I pulled my mixer out of the thing. I don't know what you guys may have heard, but you might have heard like a me getting flushed down a toilet kind of sound. Why not just put up a stay off the lawn sign? Well, that's a good idea. They don't know how to read. I got flushed away. Yep. Like iconic movie, flushed away. I need to think about what I can do with all of these loose resources that I'm holding. I also just remembered I was gonna put down a drill for stone, but honestly, adding stone into the loop now, catastrophic level like egomaniac level mistake. Ego death level mistake. But here's what I will do. I will have a thought that will change the course of history forever. Let's just turn that off. There was a way. There it is. Okay, now I can see what everything's making. Good. All right, I was gonna. Okay. I know what I need. Okay. I need... This is gonna sound really stupid. I feel like this is actually a bad idea. But I'm gonna put everything on the loop. It looks bad, but I'm gonna have a chest that exists just to put stuff onto the loop, okay? And here, I can get rid of those. What's that sound? There we go. So, we have stage 1 of the loop. The outer loop. What if I told you there was a stage 2? A stage that I would like to form or call the inner loop. You see, we have 4 loop spaces in this loop currently. Do you understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, I can take the loop as it is and enhance it. I need electrical circuits, which is copper. So I go to copper, and I take it right off the belt. I take it right off the belt because it's mine and it belongs to me. Now I need iron, and I take it right off the belt. How good? Where is the best place to start using a fast inserter rather than a regular? I think the science machine? Oh yeah, where is all my ammo going? I didn't think about this. Oh, there's just a bunch of ammo on the loop. Do I know how to filter with the inserters yet? I can. Okay. Great. I need to get a I need to get the ammo off of the loop. Okay. This would be a good place to do that. And then all inserters can filter since 2.0. That's a nice change. And I need to click on this. Use filters, whitelist, ammo. This is how we preserve the loop. Yeah. So, there's ways to actually make the loop work efficiently, right? Because you see, it's getting clogged up with metal plates. So, there's a simple solution that I've come up with that you guys are gonna think, Dave, you're actually so smart. And let me explain. Now, it's all gonna depend on if splitters, if I can do it with splitters. Oh, if I could do it with. Okay, I'm gonna see if splitters can do it first. If this works, holy, this is gonna go crazy. All right, yeah. So I'll split right here, right? Input priority. Filter. There it is. So if I did it like this. Well, that didn't work. Oh no, it did! It did! It did work! I'm a genius. So I want it to be like this. Yes. Do you see what I'm doing, chat? I'm going to call it the iron loop. There's gonna be a loop that's just iron, so everything that uses it will pull from here, and then we'll have the copper loop. and then we'll have the other thing loop. But because all of the trash that's not iron goes one way, but why is it clogged up right now? See, and then, so if it doesn't matter though, right? Because if you make the iron loop big enough, you get something like this, right? So it never gets clogged because it'll always be spinning. And that will help me control what side. So iron will always be on this side. I don't know where. Oh, so it's because of this thing up here that iron's coming in on the wrong side. So I can change this. If I make it, not like that though. If I can have it, iron is only ever on one side, I guarantee a lot of stuff for when it comes to crafting. Right? So iron, only on left side. Copper, only on right side. It's the iron loop. The only thing is, it's currently clogged. So I need a way to unclog it. And I guess another way to unclog it, I'm a genius. Another way to unclog it would be to put it in temporary chests and use a slow inserter to guarantee a set amount of iron on the iron loop at all times. So even when you get situations like this, you know the amount of new iron you have coming in on the right side. Like if I could guarantee that this would all be iron or iron adjacent products. I think I'm onto something. I think I just need to learn a little bit more about how the resources will get used. Because right now, what's probably causing the clog? Oh, it's science. It's because I'm not researching anything. There we go. Craft that? What the heck? Okay, now everything needs green science, so I can move on to how to craft green science in a bit. Is this the moment when we call you a genius and see how it turns out? Yes. Someone just needs to say, this is really smart. I thought, okay, no. Let me think about how to manage resources. Because the issue is surpluses causing clogs. So how do you make it so that in cases where either production is too slow or generation is too quick, you manage the amount of resources? Well, it would be guaranteeing that there would be a constant stream, basically, of something coming in, and that stream gets used and then siphoned off back into the origin of the loop. So, if I used a splitter here for iron that was basically gonna stop the iron from coming down before, so an iron loop here would guarantee, oh, but no, and then if I could get this iron loop to go back up to the start of the loop before the iron even comes into circulation. So it'd be really the end of the loop would have the splitters siphoning these off, except the things that need to go back to the start of the loop, where the iron would come back with the rest of the iron, so there wouldn't ever be a backlog down here. So really, this splitter shouldn't be here. It should be at the end of the loop. Aha! But I need a way to make sure that it won't, like, okay, hypothetical. Iron coming in here, splitter here, splitter loops up here, but this loop up here is clogged, and production here is too high. Then what? I just need to increase the means of manufacturing, which I can do because the loop is large, but that doesn't actually serve a purpose. I guess I could always upscale, put down more fabricators, use faster inserters. That's one way to solve the problem almost immediately. Clogging will not happen if that happens. The issue I'm having is I know that there are upgrades coming, like the speed module and everything. But even if I have an upgrade, it doesn't necessarily mean... So, is it better to upscale now at the cost of resources, which are causing clogs on the loop and might be wasteful, or to hold my time and manage the clogging? We don't need to think about the speed modules. I was actually thinking more about the Fabricator Mark IIs. Because I know they exist, right? There's faster versions of them. Not that I can even see them right now. Holy. Dude, there's logistics 2. Oh, here they are. Automation 2. It really just needs green science. Wait. Are these even faster? I know there's lab research. Huh. I guess I should be focusing on getting green science. Did I just see 22 right there? The other issue I'm having is that when these are so full, they won't grab anything else off of the loop, which is really bad. So... if I make 2 more of these, as well as a bunch more of those... yep. We're going to war. Yes. By unclogging that and having all of the iron go. Why is... oh, so the copper coming in is from the previous loop. But by turning these into bullets... Yeah. Okay. What else can I make? What should I start... I'll make light armor for myself. I need to make... you will make me a satellite. I wish I could tell it to make me just one. Ingredient shortage. Oh, so what are you saying? Oh, of course, I've siphoned off the iron, so it's not coming around there anymore. So let's just release the iron loop. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I know what to do. Is it like this? Iron loop. Alright, now it's the iron loop again. And then all you gotta do is... grab another splitter. A default 50-50er. And send her back. There we go. There. Now some of the iron will go back and some will go forward, but the iron loop is the primary resource for iron. It's a secret half filter. I wish I could half filter, but this is an inelegant solution for now. Make me radar. Wait, oh, of course, you need to import the raw, so I need an electronic circuit, which is good, because that will use a bunch of copper. Well, not that much copper. Okay, I need some of that. Oh, and you know what? Let's just get this going for the boys. How do you delete something? I don't like having these actual garbage, useless things in my inventory. It's a great slight to me. Oh. Oh no, I forgot. I can't make that. I gotta be making these. Wait, with iron? Okay. Iron loop. One of you guys can't make ammo all the time. The first one has to make circles. Anyways. You will take the science. I have the feeling that not all three, we're not gonna be making enough science. Why is that? Because the ammo production is siphoning off a lot of the iron. As you can see on the loop, how much ammo do we have? That's enough ammo. You will no longer be making that. You will actually be making those for the science. And, yeah, this loop is filling up. You can see the regular copper comes in on the right. That's the left. But you get what I mean. The recycled copper is what's on the left, which is the right. So we have way too much recycled copper on the loop. So what do? That's right, kids. You guessed it. We go and grab a bunch of the recycled copper, and we make the copper loop. That's right. Now you're getting it, kids. We make a copper loop here so that the copper does not go and interfere with our plans elsewhere. We make the copper loop right here. Copper that will infinitely turn and turn and turn in place for all of eternity. Now, is this not perfection? Is it not beautiful? That's not a square, but it is a loop. Remember, we're not about squares, we're about loops. Don't get it twisted. Huh. That is a lot of... Wait a minute, the copper loop filled up already? No! Why? Gosh, I think... Okay, we need to use more copper. We need to use more copper now. It's going back and it's gonna clog up the iron loop again. Unless... No, we just gotta let it loop a couple times. And then we'll use the copper. Okay, fine. I know what to do. Since there is so much copper, we have to add in a section of the loop to use up some of this copper. The best way? Copper wires, baby. Everybody knows that copper wires only use copper, and I don't know what even you do with copper wires, so it's fine. Okay, let's get some speedy inserters in, and then we might have to end up making the copper wire loop. Okay, now I just need a couple more loopers and a splitter to make the copper wire loop. So, hypothetical, copper wire loop here. Yeah, one like this, one go down round, one come in, and then loop. Successful. Okay. It is as it was foretold. There. Dude, the Loop 2.0 goes crazy, chat. This is amazing. This is everything I ever dreamt it would be. Now I need some iron. And of course, when you need iron, you go... What the heck is going on here? Why? Do we have a lot of gears right now? Okay, if we have too many gears, what do? We just put down another science machine. It's a simple solution, really. Ooh, the copper wire loop
is it? Hold on. There needs to be an outlet for copper wire. Let me consult the almanac. Yeah, the outlet for copper iron actually need more iron. Okay. I have another science machine. That can go down like here. Gonna make another one of those. I need some iron plates. How we doing up here, everybody? All right. This is basically how I quit Satisfactory at level 2 technology. Dude, I don't know how to quit. That's my problem. That's why I will be here and I will win. So why is this loop clogged up? Why did that loop get clogged up? That was weird. Anyways. So we have a lot of copper wire, huh? So somewhere in this loop, I'm gonna replace this science machine with this. That's gonna be making circuit boards. And then this uses copper wire. Which isn't making it onto the loop. So now the copper wire makes it onto the loop. It's because the copper wire is here. So do I need to do the copper wire split before? Because if copper... Oh! I see. Why is this? It's because there's sometimes pieces of something that gets stuck here in the filter. And is it because there's copper wire that gets clogged up? Yeah, the copper wire will clog this whole system up by itself. So here's what I will do. The first step is to go and get more iron, like I always do. And then it's to make one of these. This way, the copper wire will be on the other side. So the problem will be solved. No way. All right, now see everything's moving along nicely. Oh God. It's sometimes you fix it, but you didn't fix it, you know? Like, what is... Oh, there's no output on this. So I was just making copper wire for nothing. Oh my God. And now this side is clogged up, so I need a way to... Oh. Okay. I mean, it's clogged up with copper wire. Everything else works, just not on this side. So I need a way to put down the circuit board somewhere. Because isn't circuit board used for... Oh no, it's an inserter? What is an insert? Okay, yeah. Circuit board gear. Okay, if I just start making green science, everything gets fixed. So, I go back to collect some iron plates like I always do. And I just decided I'm going to stop making green science. This will fix my problem. So, I place down the inserter, and then I make 2 hands, and I start placing them like this, and then I say, you will make green science. Ah, but there's a problem. I need the way to make the conveyor belt and put that onto the loop. So, I need to move this science machine and replace it with another one of these, which needs metal plates. So I go back to the start of the loop to get iron plates like I always do. And I make 2 of these because the recipe for an inserter is a gear, an electrical conduit, and an iron plate. Iron plate makes it this far on the loop. And I've made the copper wire after the circuit. I see now. A small error on my part has made this happen. So I decide to switch things up and make that followed by
that. So the order is right. Then I tell this one to make the inserters, which needs everything that I've put on the loop so far. This is good. I grab this stupid inserter and I place down one of these. Now, if I tell it to put in the things to make that inserter, and I make something that will export them back onto the loop, all that's left to do is to clear the clog on the loop caused by the immense numbers of copper wire. Once the copper wire is cleared, everything on the loop should start functioning like normal again. Except, I've created a massive surplus of gears. Gears that I cannot use to make things fast enough. So, I have another problem on my hands. So like in good old fashioned, I put down another one of these with no power, which I subsequently power, and then I go collect iron from the start of the loop, like I always do, and then I make 2 inserters, because I'm gonna need 2 guys, and then I tell this one to make this, and then I say this. Now everything that the green science should happen, but I need iron plate. So I force it to make iron plate, and I go back here and I say, we don't need quite so many gears. And then I go here, and then honestly I wait and pray. So there are now circuit boards making it to the start of the loop. The iron loop is working well to siphon off. You know what? I don't think we need to be making these anymore. Another issue is now there's stuff on the loop, like these bullets. Like these bullets that I have no control over. So I'm gonna, I need a whitelist filter. You're gonna be grabbing, not that, you're gonna grab all the bullets off of this. You grab bullets now, if there's any stragglers. We're gonna clean up this town. So how's the loop looking? A little bit cleaner. It does look like that some green science has made it into the science machine over here. And over here. This is a good thing. Now, is there any green science on the loop? There's some red science, which means I need to put down the other science machines. Where? Here looks good. Okay. Guys, I think I've fixed everything. The issues I'm having right now mainly have to do with the order of the science that's happening. I'm spending 100 red science on something I don't really want, and I don't want heavy armor either. What I would love is automation 2 and solar energy. Landfill, Oh, electricity distribution is also big. Logistics 2 is also huge. So from here on out, we need like a bunch of red science. So what's red science production looking like? Red science production? That's the doorbell. Damn it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let the loop go. Hopefully I don't die. All right, loopers, listen up. I gotta get up for like 2 minutes. You watch the loop and send me a text if anything goes wrong, okay? I'll be like 5 minutes. I gotta help my parents. All right. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I'm tired. My mom went to Costco for some reason. Oh, I love wholesale. You know when you do the thing of like, I'm gonna carry 200% capacity of stuff. And then you're like, it's maybe like 60 meters to the door. Needed 800 rolls. Yeah. It sure beats buying 12 at a time. I exceeded my human limit for a little while, let's put it that way, but I'm back. And the loop looks good, guys. The loop. It looks like it's working. Okay, so where? Huh. Oh yeah, of course, no copper wire problems. And we're making red science for the time being. We even have a tiny, tiny, tiny iron plate surplus, which is crazy. But that's only because we actually have a catastrophic green science overload because none of it is being used and we're not making enough fast enough. So I'm going to switch this. What do we like? We have enough red science too. We're overloaded on science. What's the goal here, Dave? Just have everything on a loop and a sushi the whole time? Kinda, yeah. It's like, as much as I can, I want it to be on the loop. You know? As much as I can, like, it's basically resource management on crazy mode. Okay, so now I think we should get through this one really fast. It's 40 green and red, and we have like everything there. So I expect this to be done in the minimum time, which is 450 seconds. Which, when you think about it, that's almost 5 minutes, which is crazy. So I need to start preparing the next stage of the loop. With all the surplus that I have, I kind of don't need to be making more of these. So I stopped making conveyors, and I'll be making only very, very few, sorry, I don't need any more inserters, and I'm making very few conveyors. But if I switch these to another useful thing, like a radar. I should have some circuit boards floating around, right? Okay, then if I feel like I don't need this to be making red science. So I will put this on copper wire, which has been a problem, but we'll see what happens. The copper loop also seems to be doing well. For some reason, the loops I set up actually worked. Which is pretty impressive when you think about it. And looking down here, look at how it works. It's basically 1-to-1. So no more copper wire problems, right? This is using it perfectly, and there's still copper that's getting passed. That's really cool, actually. So this copper wire loop is not necessary. It might be this gets turned into an inserter loop just to delay the inserters a little bit. And so I can see how many I have too. I love the left half being full, only for now. So I think the way I've set it up is I siphon, all of the siphons take things off of the left half. And it's only the conveyor belts that get put back in on the right half with like stuff. It's only new stuff that gets made that goes on the right. So you can, wait, copper wire made it through, hold on.
I'll allow that for now, but that's not good. But we've almost finished automation. And then we'll have solar power. And then I'll be able to make batteries. What's this? Oh, bonus. Oh, yeah. So, wait. Did I make? What is the tech for the next, the advanced smelting? This one. I really want, I'm gonna move that up the queue. Because that will deal with a lot of the iron problems we're having. And I think, chat. So imagine that, so you see we have a loop within a loop here. Imagine if I made this loop one loop inside a larger loop. You know what you smell me? It's gonna take a while though. This one's gonna take a lot longer. 30 by 75, 2100 minimum, plus 150. The ramblings of a madman. Why is it, if I'm mad, why is it working? And what's worse, I've realized we do have a, wait a sec. Oh, of course, these. Okay, I need to unfilter these. Set this back to those, because otherwise I'll be using the conveyor. I need to have these go to the green science machine, don't I? What I'm seeing is not a lot of iron plate even makes it up here. So what if I made this green science as well? Ah, the inserters are slow. All right, how about fast inserter, slow other one. Oh, wow, it just takes ages. Oh, it actually just takes so long. That's why. It doesn't matter how fast my inserter is. I actually just need more production for the green. Because it looks like, I would argue, one red every ding, 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 ding. Is there a way to make a count thing? He's turning into the spiral-obsessed old man. You guys don't know? No, I'm not. Can I just make one radar? Thanks, little bro. All right, now you make conveyors now. So, I mean, look, the loop is cleared up, actually. It's just filled up with inserters and conveyors. Gee, production takes so long, though. That's the problem. And absolutely, so green science production is so slow, none of it even makes it here. Like, rarely does any make it back here. David knows the spiral is the key to human evolution. I'm glad somebody knows the true spiral lore of my spiral energy. Yes. They called me the Spiral King, yes, but that's not who I really am. Okay. I feel like I really wish there was a way to count. Because what I think has happened is I'm absolutely capped on the stuff I need to make inserters and everything else. But the green science takes so long to make, I just have to wait. This is why we need a second loop. The second loop will be lovingly called the battle loop or the combat loop, because it's going to be dedicated to making basically turrets. Maybe not turrets, maybe ammo. I know later on we're going to need like mega oil and stuff, but perhaps I should set my sights on getting rid of this nest over here. Did something happen? Ah! Yeah. Stuff has slowed down. I need more power. Oh. Yeah. I was wondering it. Yeah, I need more power. Okay. Mega what? Mega mind. Right. I don't have enough for solar. Is everything okay down here? Now, forgive me if I'm wrong and ignorant, right? But we're just doing this, like... No? No, does that not do it for you? Where's the power? There was a way to see power. Is it, do I actually, yes, there it is. Here we go. We've reached a new peak. I think that should have worked. How do you loop in more power? Simple. Just make another square of, what do you call it? Solar panels around. Okay, so that should have speeded. Oh, yeah. It's green again. I think it was extra slow because we had low power. Yeah, everything's back to normal now. Oh, okay. They doubted the loop, for they did not understand. Some light for the nighttime. So, with that, time to talk about the combat loop, okay? If we juice metal and copper production, or specifically, or not metal, but iron rather, how do I make a combat loop? The thing is, using splitters is good for 50-50, but I wish I could control the ratio. What's more? I think I need to expand this. Oh, well, the expansion will come from advanced material processing. Oh. I did just have an idea of making bricks, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, you get faster walk speed when you place them. That was all of my bricks. That was 6 bricks, just there, gone in an instant. I see. I'm going to have to get to work. Right, but what's good news is the science production is definitely sped up. And, oh, do I get more electricity distribution? Thing is, what can I make? No, I need to remember. I need to clear the bug nest with the combat loop. Step 1 is going to be making a GAT. Probably not a shotgun. But the way I usually do it is I make a bunch of turrets. I usually make like 3 or 4. Wait a sec. Is that all the ammo I've got? Oh, 54. I'd kind of like to have more. Like 100. And I'm thinking too, Bricks made you walk faster, but it also helps pollution spread. Unbricked ground absorbs a tiny amount. Oh. Okay, then I'm gonna stay unbricked. I'm worried about pollution because I'm not good at that side of the game, like combat and dealing with stuff. You'll see in a sec when I try and do my famous strat of taking out a nest. It'll be very impressive and cool. Okay. So I have 2 turrets. Okay, let's start moving towards the nest and see what we see. All right. I'm stuck in the trees. Okay, so they have spitters and biters. Honestly, it looks bigger than I thought it would. I'm gonna go back home. It's actually really close. Wait. Oh. Another nest? This was why... Wait, did I ever make the radar? I did, didn't I? Where is the radar? I think it's somewhere on the loop. There it is. Nice. Okay. See, the loop works. When you need to find something, you just stick it on. Okay, radar. Right. That's the other... Okay. Right. All right, I need 4 of those. 4 turrets should be enough. 60 ammo, though, is not great. I will deal... Okay. Let me put... No. How do I clear this? Ah! Great. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Where do I respawn? Now they're gonna go hit the loop, please. Oh no, I don't have any of my stuff? Oh gosh, okay. Get out of there. They broke them! Well, okay, I really played that poorly. Here's what you're usually supposed to do. Right? So you take... It's all about a forward defensive line that slowly moves forward. So you go to the next, like, edge of your turret. You place the next one. And you just walk up like this until you get to the nest. All right. That worked pretty good this time. Easy. See? See? It's super simple when you do it right. Now I can leave. It would be awesome to be able to put the turrets on a conveyor and just have them spin around. Wait, I got it. I got it halfway through the fight. Holy! Oh, so we can make steel now. But how do you make steel? There it is. Oh, you just stick iron in a furnace. Oh, really? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I would love an electric furnace too. Okay. Well, what do we need? So I need to make some steel. How much? 5 by 30 steel. So what if is it possible to hijack this thing? Any iron on the loop? Oh my gosh, there's so much. This is the loop. Okay. The thing I gotta be careful about is steel getting into the loop before it's ready. So it's, how much is it? 6 steel and stone bricks? Well, let's see. I can make some stone. Yeah, I can do that. I could just do that here on the side of the road. All right. Oh, the loop is filling up with conveyors, so it seems. All right. Let's turn off production for a little bit on the loop. The clog. Well, the thing is, conveyors ain't a bad thing to have a lot of, is it? So let me filter out conveyor. Oh, wrong side. How do I clear this? Like this. Okay, yeah. Let's just be putting these away. And now it's iron clogged. Oh, but my steel. There it is. All right. Huh. That might not be a bad way of controlling the pace of the loop. Come to think of it. Like if I clog up both sides and then just have it so that it goes down at the pace of a thing, I need to think about that more. Anyways, let me see. Steel, stone bricks, steel furnace. All right, can I just replace? And I'll use this to make more steel. Yeah, I'll just use this to make all the steel I need, and then I'll replace it, and then everything will be upgraded. But it's a lot faster, which means iron is coming up. What's going on with the loop right now? What am I seeing? I see a lot of red science. I don't see a vast amount of green science, so if I manual insert a couple of these.
How much ammo? Oh, that's where all the ammo was. Okay. Another steel furnace for the boys. Nice. You just have to expand the loop so that it keeps up with production. Oh, you're right, actually. I need to have more things producing on the loop constantly. Basically, yeah, actually constant production to stop the surplus of, like, these weird items. Or to have... this game is actually all about ratios. I remember this now. This is my Factorio thesis, okay? If you get the right ratio of things into things out, you'll never ever worry about stuff in Factorio. It's actually really easy. Throughput is your main focus? Yes. I understand what that... Yeah. I know that word. Mm-hmm. But imagine if I didn't. Could you explain that again a little bit? You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey there, lad. My name is Mr. Stovehead. I'm from Health and Safety. Would you be a darling and give us a tour of your operation around here? Well, sir, you know, we don't usually do things like that for just, you know, anybody. You do need, like, a lot of permits and stuff, but of course you have a very impressive cut of your jib, so I'll give you the grand tour. So I'll save the loop. I'll give you a tour of the starting productions. This is where the operation begins, basically. It starts off here at Coal Prod. See, Coal Prod is basically this almost redundant set of 2 drills that do almost nothing. And they make the coal that goes down here. I've got a double siphon system so that only 25% of the coal goes down south to the southern power station. This southern power station is like the outer wall of Ba Sing Se for our, you know, like, place. In that it's out here and it's heavily armored and it has a turret. It's been attacked before. They penetrated it, but we blocked them off, basically. We got 2 steam engines and a boiler here that we're planning on getting rid of soon to lower the pollution. But for now, this is how the operation is run. Now it's connected by a series of pylons here to supply power to both Coal Prod over there and the copper and the stone systems. I won't follow off on this branch that leads to the loop. We're going to go over here and follow the coal output, which is 75% of the coal, by the way. And it goes all the way here, and it reaches Irontropolis. Now, Irontropolis is a bustling, very high energy, huge output place where we basically, we create iron plates using our brand new 4 steel furnaces that we have, as well as 3 drills. These lead down, which is what I like to call the pipeline. So when you enter the pipeline, you have the copper coming in from Copperton and the iron from Irontropolis, and then you enter what's called the loop. So down here is where the loop kind of begins. The loop does have a little bit of a backlog right now, but it's because of red science. So you can see that the injection of iron from Irontropolis has created a backlog on what I like to call a mini loop. This mini loop is the iron loop. We also have the copper wire and the copper loops. Everything is split up and done so in a way that is OSHA compliant, believe it or not. This is true. Sorry, I've just realized we need to turn on production again for some items. I'm gonna just go through that real quick. We make the world's greatest... What was this before? We make conveyors here. We make copper wire. Everything on the loop. Okay, which psycho chatter told Dave to put everything on the loop? It was It was Sir Skullmax. He told me to do it. He sent me a DM and said, if you don't loop today, I'm gonna loop myself. And I said, what does that mean? And then he didn't reply. So yeah, I was trying to help somebody. It's a real story. He's just learning to fly. But look, the loop is so good now, guys. And look, I'm about to start the combat loop, by the way. Okay? I have a bunch of conveyor. I'm ready to do another loop. Wait a sec. There were 2 more radars in there? God dang it. Okay. Wait. No. Further up. Yeah. Do you see it? Oh, perfect. Oh, the perfect loop. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. The loop is perfect. All right. Now it begins. We have one small loop in a selection of other loops. I hope I can clear this out. Dear God, he's looping the loops. What is wrong with you? Don't you see? By looping the loops, we eliminate need for backlog. We can even start like throwing stuff between loops. Do you see what this means? It's not 100% more loop. It's 300% more loop per loop. A loop is a quarter of a loop. A loop has 4 sides. The thing is, if I make 1,000,000 turrets, is that actually gonna be helpful? Probably not. If I make 1,000,000 ammo, will that be helpful? Probably not. Will it be a big waste of iron? Yes, but how are you gonna tell a brother not to loop? How will I face my children when they ask me, Daddy, do you think I could loop like you? Oh, my sweet one, of course you can. Get this dead tree out of here, man. We don't need this. Dude, I actually need more conveyor. What's crazy is, look how much nicer this runs now. It's crazy. Although I think we still need more green science. What's on the loop? I see red science, I see conveyors. Ah, that's what was missing. Conveyor belt. Right, I still see some cogs. Cogs are good. Red science is also good. What if I made this conveyor, and then I switched this
to be red science. I think that'll help with the green science production, because I'm betting we're we're giga low on green science. I'm just looking and waiting for any production to start. This isn't slow, is it? No, this is maxed. So is this. I guess it's just... Okay, there's one. Since we made the change, that's good. Oh, I forgot. There's now steel making it onto... Some steel got on here. Why is there so much steel? None of those are set to steel, are they? No, there is just some steel on the loop now. I'm going to reinstate Grabo Hand. Grabo Hand will pick up a few things off of the loop in excess and just keep the loop going. Actually, Grabo Hand, what if I filter to you collect red science and steel? There we go. Eventually that'll clear up and I'll be able to manually take some red science to all the different places that it actually needs to go. Ah. Let's pick... Oh wow, there's you know what? There's a lot of red science in circulation. What I'll do is I'll put another chest somewhere else that's an inserter chests. You gotta rename the loop to Looping Louie. Guys, that's a terrible name. I actually don't know how you came up with that, but it was bad. Looping Louie sounds like Hacking Pete from Fallout. Now let me tell you about this guy. He would kill people by looping them around in a circle and spinning them around. It was our best idea. Come on, guys. There's so many better names than Louie. Shout out to all my Louies in chat. King Louie the 16th or whatever his name is. The monkey from the Jungle Book. Okay, automation 2. Wow, it uses a lot more. Crafting speed is 0.75 though. So I need to get solar energy and batteries going quick before I start over-consuming power again. But these use steel, which is great news for me. I suppose part of the loop down here could be a steel furnace to turn some of the iron into steel. That's right. You're gonna be looping with the fishes tonight? That's actually crazy. How many Louis do you know? I'll wait. I'll wait, guys. That you know in real life. I'm not talking about fake people on television. Real guy called Louis, my cousin Louis type deal. If you can name them, I'll take it back. Only one, but he got a lot of guns? That doesn't mean anything. Having guns isn't cool. Having a lot of guns isn't cool. 2? 1? To be honest, not knowing a lot of Louis does make the name slightly cooler. I would hate to be like one of, you know, it's like the name Tom. Everyone knows like 50 Toms. Or at least in school, I went to school with like 7 guys called Tom. So, you know what? My mom wanted to name me Louis, but some family members objected. That was weird. Oh, is that Louis or Louis? I read that as Louis. At my workplace, there are 7 Wills. Oh, dude, Will was a big one for millennials. Yeah, William, Prince William. He's even one of them. What's another really like Jack? No, there's not as many Jacks. Jack was big. It fell off a little bit on the like social ladder. I think Will was good because you could have been a Bill. There are lots of guys called Bill who are actually William. Do I need another drill? There were always Sams. That's true. I don't think Sam has fallen out of style yet. There's still a lot of Sams. We should get rid of a few of them. What if there's too many? No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I didn't mean to do that. How do you delete stuff in this game? All right, Steel Furnace is online. You went to school with Louis C.K.? Yeah. And one time in the changing room, he said, "Guys, I'm about to do something crazy." And then I don't know what happened because like I blacked out and stuff, but I can only imagine it was he told a funny joke as he is known to do because he's Louis C.K. and he just tells funny jokes. That's it. But yeah, no, he was great. Everyone loves that guy. Guys, hear me out. What is it, Louis? Are you gonna do one of your famous funny jokes that you always do? Something like that. It's funny to see names come back into style. My grandma, born in the 1920s, was Eleanor, and it was an old lady name until the 2010s and 2020s. Dude, I went to school with a girl called Eleanor, and we made her life hell. I'm not laughing. I mean, I'm laughing because I feel bad about what I've done. I'm laughing because we were monsters. She didn't deserve anything that happened to her, especially the thing with the basketball, which was my fault, but I still claim ignorance. Oh, nice. Mining speed increased. There were 2 Ellies in my year. Yeah, I think the name Ellie spawned from Eleanor is just proof that, like, video games have one shot, like, a generation of millennials, basically. I guess people my age are having kids now, so I guess it's the ones after, too. The children of millennials and some Gen Zers are just, like, actually fried. Okay. Iron is getting juiced. I feel like there might be a small bit of a copper shortage, so I need to make, like, either copper drill. I mean, like adding drills to copper, or upgrading the furnace situation over at Copperton, which is good, which is fine. I do actually have a steel one right here. Okay. The issue is going to be getting fuel, which I chose to neglect so crazily. Oh no, it won't be an issue. I forgot. It's right here. Okay. If I do something like this. Huh. Yeah, okay. This isn't too hard to upgrade. I need to stop making those. These things suck. And then I'd need, like, a conveyor for the... Oops. So the conveyor...
Okay, yeah, I need to do the same two-way system. So a gap, 1, 2, and then this one needs to go like that. Yep. And then I need one in, and then a long one out. So I need one in. How do I not have enough stuff right now? And then out. What's going on here? If I stick that in, will it? Let's just see if this works. Oh. Oh yeah, no, it just puts it straight on the conveyor. So this is fine like that, and then I hit this. Then I get an inserter, and I do that. Nice, and then I can place 2 mining drills with power and a little bit of conveyor. Ugh. I can just make some. Cool. Okay, that should work for copper. That looks like it works. All right, copper production has been upped. I know a guy who named his daughters after Lord of the Rings characters. I do, sometimes I think about naming a person, and it just must be so hard that's why, like, you'll meet a Galadriel somewhere in your life, and you'll just be like, what, like, this is not right. You, like, no. I disagree. Galadriel, like, what were you thinking? Too many iron plates making it through. Need more gears. How are the gears not making it over here? Oh, wow, yeah, the gears... Okay, finally, a gear made it through. A turtle made it to the water, finally. So what's the... Is that raw copper on the line? How? Oh, no. Oh, no. Raw copper is getting onto the loop. Oh, no. How is this happening? Oh, they connect. No, look at it all. The stupid raw copper's getting into the loop. It's gonna clog up the system. Okay, I need a cleaner. Get me all the raw copper that gets onto the loop. And then down here, I'm gonna need to figure this out. Cause now, oh my god, the loop's so big. The loop is so, there's raw copper over there. There's raw copper over there. And the loop is bigger than I can do. It'll dilute out, yeah, by looping. It's funny because it's like 50-50 followed by like another 50-50. And if I win the 50-50s, I'll eventually get all the raw copper off of the loop, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long time. Okay, look, let's start. I want to get things going down here so that I can start the combat loop. What I need is to just be picking up actual, like, raw resource down here and starting making, like, the new... these things. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Let me think. Why are there so many circuit boards? Is it because of this? No iron? No way iron's not making it onto the loop. I just, like, blasted iron production. Iron, come in. Iron, go down. I'm turning it all into... All right, Gears, you're off the team. We need raw iron in here. Where am I missing it? All right, you get a raw injection of iron. Make those. Is green science still our holdup? It is. We need more. I need another lab. Do I need another lab? I see. You know what? I don't. Because I see no green science surviving on this belt. It's literally just this stuff that's making it impossible. No, it's conveyors? Because I stopped making them that one time. All right. I need to stop messing with the loop. This is the science loop. This is the tech loop. We don't mess with the tech loop. We just let it go. It makes the green science. It makes the red science. I just need to get the right ratio or throughput, as the guy said, and we can do this. Oh my gosh, Connor the Cleric, thank you for the gifted subs. I'm so sorry. I'm going cyber. Thank you for that. Oh, it's because I siphoned them over. Okay. I'm no longer afraid of my loop. Yeah. Actually, no. That was a good idea, and I'm wrong for not believing in myself. Look it. No. You only take conveyors, okay? Only take conveyor belt. That's what you do. Oh, I see. I didn't filter. There. Now we are making conveyors. So actually, if I manual inject 100 conveyors into the system, it is fine. Thank you, Connor. All right. Okay. How do you manage resources of a loop? This is like, guys, I'm about to get out a pen and paper and do some real like mathematical equations of if I have X going in, Y this, and then I type out all of the ratios of X to Y. Basically, it's only XY ratios because everything like this is 2X is one of these, right? These are basically, what even is it? 5.5x to 1.5y. If I type it out, I can get the actual real correct ratio of things I need coming in, and then I can just split this up and then loop it around. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, he's losing it. I'm not losing it. That's how you're meant to play the game. Everybody that's ever done anything that like with the, oh yeah, you set up 4 furnaces and 3 things. They did this equation and they're tricking you into thinking that I just played the game till I figured it out. Wrong, they're liars and they're evil. Wrong, they're tricking you and you fell for it. Again, okay? That's not how the world works, buddy. Anyway, give me my steel. Why can't I make those? They don't use, it's 2 steel per. Give me my iron. I saw raw, we will have raw copper in the system for days. Oh yeah, I made one. Why did I make one? Oh yeah, the combat loop. Okay, so. I can make all of the normal stuff, but I want you to make ammo fast. Or rather, slow. Make ammo at a leisurely pace. And then, don't put it back on the loop, because ammo belongs in a box. With this, I wish, is there a way I could slow it down? Like if I could control this thing and tell it to slow down, like wait! That comes later, of course! You can do the robots that send signals that say when the chest has this many things, do this. I can fix the loop. I just need to get more science. Easier said than done.
Easier said than done. Right. What is the tech that lets me do that? I remember battery. I remember fluid wagon. I remember inserter capacitor bonus, plastics, quality module, flamethrower, defender, robot count, engine, combat, engine, rocket, Mimo. Whoa, that's him. Robotics, we got him. Okay, logistics, robotics. It's him. Yeah, we got it. So, all we need to do okay. Oh, dude, Arix, you saw the video too? I also I was like, it made me lose faith in humanity watching that minifigs thing, dude. Those guys suck. Like crazy bad. And I hope Reckless Ben owns them in court and then the law changes so that all of those people get in trouble forever. It's crazy. You can do it in the next 10 hours. I plan on doing it. What's it called? Robotics. Once I get to logistics robotics, I will become unstoppable. It's really simple when you think about it. I just need to do this one, and then oil processing, and then plastic advanced circuits, yes? Wait, mine oil? That's it? So I need oil processing to mine the oil. So I just need engine, fluid handling? It's actually so close. I thought Brick by Brick was a reference. It was. I just forgot that I put that in because I watched the video before I went live today, and then I talked about it. I was like, dude, I don't know. I've been meaning to ask. You don't think Reckless Ben is like a bad guy, right? I keep seeing people be like, well, he is reckless and, you know, like a nuisance streamer, basically, but he's trying to do a good thing. I don't understand the take that Reckless Ben is a problem. Now, don't get me wrong. He's annoying. And I wouldn't do everything that he did as an adult. But I don't think it's like... I don't think anything that he's done should hurt the case against him because those guys are literally doing, like, everything illegal. Like, all because he's annoying and, like, basically a YouTube prankster doesn't mean that they get to break the law. It's insane take. I guess you gotta be like that to get those illegal bastards. Yeah, right? Like, I think if he tried to do it normally, he would be in jail. Like, already. It would have already been over. I do that. But yeah, Brick by Brick. I watched the third one. I think the fourth video is actually out too, but I haven't watched it. I will though when it comes out. I want to see how it ends. More circuit boards than a data center? Yep. Guys, imagine how much RAM this is. Imagine how many teraflops I have right now. I keep getting immediately distracted. Okay. I thought about it for a second. The combat loop doesn't really do anything. But you know what I could do? I'm a genius. Why do I don't need a combat loop. I need a second science loop. What if, wait a minute. Hold the phone. I'm a genius. What if... Okay, what if...
All right, I'm gonna pick it all up. If this works, I will go down in history like George Washington. You have a great spirit. You fight like a madman. What is wrong with you? What is your name? My name is George Washington. Okay, now I take the loop blueprint. Huh? What's the big idea? How do I make this happen? Don't tell me. This is the thing that you need the robots to do, isn't it? I thought it was gonna just like, oh, you have these in your inventory? Okay, you can do it. You can place them all manually? No! No! Okay. Dang it, dude. I thought I had him. I really thought I had him. Well, look, at least now I can make a better science loop. Stay with me now. What? How do I get rid of these? Shift. Oh my god. Right click to open. Delete that. Dang it. It actually looks kind of cool too, doesn't it? Like, this looks like it could work. Okay. All right. Think. What do I want to do? I want to blitz through all of the science and get to engines so I can get a car. And I can get a car to kill the bugs. And I need oil. Because I need oil to get the robots to do the logistics. But I need to keep everything. I need the logistics because the loop needs to be better. And so, we start off with a splitter. And then we just make the loop again. Yes? What am I doing? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Everybody stop. What's wrong with this? What would be wrong with putting this down and doing it again? Well, the first loop doesn't really work that well. Okay, good. That's good. What else? We make too many circuits. That's right. We need more iron on the loop. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, okay. So, how do I fix this with the second loop? First things first, I place down the second loop, and then I think to myself, what would I need on this loop to make everything better? I have an idea. I get rid of the iron siphon, because I no longer need an iron loop. Okay? Now the iron flows freely as soon as it gets onto the loop. This will stop the issues I'm having here on the conveyor from not having enough iron, although that's really not the problem I'm having. The problem I'm having has to do with these little bastards, which, having the iron loop, would kinda help right now, but the issue is that the iron isn't ever even getting onto the loop because the loop is full from all of the circuit boards that are on the loop. You're right, Dave. Now, do it again. What are you thinking? What's next on the list? Okay. What if I change this filter instead to be the circuit filter? So now the circuits go off the loop and they're not clogging it anymore. And up here, they can get the things, these arms that we need, and they go here instead. That's not a bad idea. Do it again. Okay, now what if instead of just circuits, I had another filter down here, one that instead of doing circuits, did those arm thingies that I needed. Yeah, because they get made right there, and then I can put this over here and have this go round a loop just to buy some time. Yeah, so now I'm taking off the things in the loop that clog it up and sending them back on a multi-loop journey. Okay, that's a good idea. How about you do another one? Okay, so now I'm seeing, apparently, the majority of things that are on this loop are circuits and inserters, and I've clogged up the entire loop with circuits and inserters only. This is happening. What can I do to fix this? Well, I've realized that the inserters actually do need to go further up the loop, and I've placed that filter on early. So I'm gonna get rid of that because that one was a bad idea. But what has this done to help the team? Well, I'm glad you asked. The issue I'm having is that the machine only takes in 2 inserters at a time, and it would be much more beneficial to have more machines making green science. So if I switch this machine to make green science, and in fact, find every space on the loop I possibly could to make more green science, but the issue is the green science isn't getting used quick enough. So you need a way to get all of the green science and the stuff to make green science off the loop with more science machines. I did it! Eureka! I figured it out. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here is the plan. I am going to reinstate the iron filter on the loop. It was a cute idea not using it, but in fact, it was the right thing to do to use it. Guys, I want you to know, to me talking through that to myself felt like Project Hail Mary, okay? I'm sure it just looked like someone with autism. But in fact, in my head, dude, that was like me meeting my Iridian best friend and madness. Okay. We are Rocky. You could have been, but instead, only silence. Okay, fine. I'm turning off parts of the loop. I'm turning off these parts because we definitely have enough stuff. We just don't have enough stuff to use it. So I'm gonna fill in all of the spots I can with science machines to actually suck up the green science. Oh no, it's not just science machines. I actually need the things that make green science because these bad boys are floating around the place and just getting no use out here. So in here, I want you to be green science production. You can do this. It does not help. Well, oh, you know what? The loop is, I forgot, I disconnected the loop. That's my bad. That's backwards. All right. Hey, Homer. I hear you're on the loop. That's actually really sad. Oh, hey, Lenny. That's right, I'm on the loop. Okay, this feels like a scientist discovering gravity. The apple is falling down. What? Yeah. I don't know what does this. I don't know how this is happening. The apple falls. Okay. Let me take those off your hands. Huh. Is the problem this iron? Holy. Holy. It's moving at a snail's pace. What the heck? Okay. I'm back in. I'm locked in. Why is there no conveyor making it here? Wait a second. No. No. Dang it. I'm just here. It actually sucks, you know? I say something funny. I make myself laugh. And then I realize I'm the only one laughing. Okay. We need a quick fix. I got this. Why? So this machine. Oh, of course. There's no output to this. Okay. How about? Well. No. It can't exactly go back onto the loop. So what if... Oh, great. Oh, bother. What if I put it back, I make a pylon. Here, I do one of these and one of these, and I say you will make green science. Now, proceed to make green science. Okay. Okay. What's happening to my loop? I seem to have a lot of green science over here. Wait a sec, but it's because it can't get off the loop. It can't. Okay, fine. What if we just do a whoop, whoop? All right, crazy, but the loop is clear. This loop will now make iron. The iron will go round, but we have all these circuits, and I'm gonna make inserters, but I need iron. Iron that never... Oh, I got rid of the iron. Ew. I forgot. We still need iron. Right. The iron is back on the loop. The circuit boards will eventually be done, and these little guys will be... What if... What if I did the iron loop earlier and had this pull from the iron loop? That might not be a bad idea. So they don't pull off of the main feed, because it's recycled. They only pull off of the 50% for the iron loop. And that means that there'll be iron further down the line. So eventually, I would like to see these circuit boards go to hell. Finally, I've had it. Get rid of them all. No more circuit boards. More green science. We have so much red science. Oh, we don't have so much red. Ooh. Is there red science on the loop? Oh my gosh. We're reaching a red science dilemma. Okay. Red science. Of course! So it uses the copper. Perfect. In fact, there is a lot of copper circulating around here. So if I turn this into red science, that should be better. And then this. How many of those cogs do we lose? Okay, I think 2, 3. Okay, so 1 in 4 cogs gets used for a red science. The other cogs get used here and here. So if I look at my 1 in 4 cogs, 1 circuit board, 2. Okay, none of the cogs, none of them are gonna make it here. Actually, not a single cog survives the inserter craze. So I'm changing the plan. The new plan. Yeah. Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? If one of these guys makes conveyors and this guy makes inserters, that means that the guys who need the cogs will get them. And then this stupid machine... What's going on? Copper? Copper clog? Iron clog? What's the big idea? Huh. All right. New plan.
I can't give up on the loop. If I gave up on the loop, it's like step on a crack, break your mama's back. The loop has to exist. There must always be a loop. But there has to be a way to fix the loop. Because the loop isn't perfect. And there are too many resources floating around. I'm not using them fast enough. Or I have too many resources coming onto the loop. But here, 50% of all raw resources go back into the secondary and tertiary loops. So what about... That's right. This is only one of many loops. So what if... more resources went to the other loops than to the first loop? Because naturally, you don't want that many resources coming onto this loop, especially when the backlog is full to the brim. So what you do is, you get on the loop and you take a lot of the resources away, but not the circuit boards. Those guys suck. Now, the loop gets cleared up. Is this mission accomplished? No. You know why? There's conveyor belts floating around the loop waiting to get taken all the way around so that it can be used in the green science making machine. Now, watch what happens when these new conveyor belts get onto the loop. The ideal situation is that everything on this loop gets depleted. So, with a 25% output, everything that's recycled that comes back, like this inserter, needs to get used. The ideal situation is if I have enough guys to make green science that the spare inserters and the spare conveyors all get used up by the time they get around here. But I have a huge why didn't that oh, because this guy's full, because he doesn't want to get rid of his green science. So I have another option. I make another exporter. I take what this guy has made and I put it back onto the belt so it can be used further down the line. But now, another problem. Red science. The red science that we have been resting on our laurels making for so long has finally turned up. It's gone, basically. We don't make enough red science down here to supply more than one science machine. As you can see, well, one of them just went past. Wait a minute. So perhaps if I turned one of these equally into another red science machine, some of that recycled copper that gets put back onto the loop will make it through. But really, I don't know why I did this copper loop down here like this, because doesn't it just take copper and then half of it goes through and half of it comes down here, but then half of it goes up anyway, so this actually does nothing? Oh, it was for the red science here, in case I was ever, like, low on copper. So what if the real idea is to have so many resources... Oh, but I need a way to put away a lot of this copper. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay, another new idea. Okay, I make an inserter. And this inserter's job is to just get stuff off of this line. You see, because this line is too powerful. There'll be too much stuff happening here. So all of the, we're gonna need a couple of boxes because it needs to be like 5 times as fast as this. But if I'm taking away some of the copper and some of the iron, yes. Okay. So really, what if half of the stuff that got recycled got sent to another loop? Yeah. So by the end of this loop, it should be like advanced materials. Really? Like I'm not seeing any iron cogs making it out. So if I send this to another place where it just makes green and red science, what's going on with you? No cogs. Because now this guy's eating them all. You son of a... All right, so is the problem we don't make enough cogs? But, so we need... Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of... Oh, yeah. So what if this made those? That would mean we have a lot of iron here to make them, so by putting them back into the ecosystem, now the conveyors eat all of them. The conveyors use every last one of them. There's no way there's not enough metal plate. So I need more metal plate. So what if I did another siphon? Okay, so now the siphoning machine has changed. The game has changed once again. The iron, most of it goes forward and only a little bit of it goes back to make more cogs. This way, we should have enough cogs and enough iron plates. God damn it, but this greedy cog machine eats all the iron plates! So this guy can't make cogs. The ratios, to do the ratios like this on one loop is insane. This is what crazy people do, but I will do it. The way you make it work on one loop is either to build this later, because the problem is you have to choose. You either make lots of conveyor or lots of inserter. No in between. And then they both clog. For somehow, I don't know how, we're always making science. I really don't know how we manage that. So this outer loop is getting full. It's like 75% full. It's only a matter of time before it's 100%. I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. This loop was too ambitious. Okay, but I have a plan. Hear me out. We make more steel. Then I look at the science. I think to myself, what will I make next? I will make engines. So I will need a way to make steel plates. I start thinking ahead. 5 steel plates, or 5 iron to 1 steel plate. So if I had a way to automate that, that would kind of be Pogger. So here's what I'm going to do next. It will shock everyone. I'm going to get one of these. Oh, well, these big pylons are real nice, but I need a good place to stick them. Like that, that'll do. Okay, so now I do this. I manual. I make an inserter. I make an outserter. And I say, you will make steel. With this, a lot of the iron will get used up. Steel and pipes on outer heaven. I mean, look, there is a way to solve the loop. Look, it looks like the iron tech that I did here has done something. What it has done, I cannot tell. But look, there's very few iron plates on the loop. There's a lot of conveyor belt and a lot of copper. So if there was a way to use up more conveyor belt and copper, I would. But actually, there is a way. I'm gonna make my siphon thing to make more. Wait a minute. Logistics 2. Oh, great. It turns regular conveyor belt into fast conveyor belt. So I will need a bunch of it. Okay. Everything is going according to plan. You just have to have a little bit of faith. Right. So now, once again, some of the conveyor belt is being filtered. Some of it is going into the box, and a lot of it is going back onto the line to make green science. This is good, I think. What's going on here? Should I have moved this down one? You just have to believe, chat. You just have to have a little bit of faith. That science lab working overtime, they're supposed to. They're supposed to work overtime. Okay. Now, I'm seeing that red science, let's follow the life cycle of a red science. A red science is born somewhere on the conveyor belt between the bottom layer and the top layer. Red science flows through the where did it go? There it is. Red science will flow through and go all the way around the conveyor belt, waiting for its opportunity to be taken in by a science machine. This red science has been joined by another, who has been taken away almost immediately. Now, the red science gets used up. Now the red science... The red science... Where the heck did it go? I blinked for like 1 sec. Okay, fine. Well, no, we'll start again. It went up? Oh my... Alright. You don't take red science anymore. That's where it was all going. Right. So now, how many loops will a red science have? So if I go around... If I had a science machine here... Yeah. Because there's enough red and green science that makes it around the loop to come in here. As long as all of the science machines are working, bar one, that's a success. Why on earth? I just saw you miss a red science. Why are you doing this? All right, fine. We're putting down both of the science machines. Science is the future. Stop! Hey, pick up some green science. Okay. Right, this loop, I don't know what I've done. I don't really think I've done anything right. But somehow, this loop... Uh-oh. Circuit board time. Hey. It's time for you to start making circuit boards again. Are you ready? No. Okay, the shortage now is on green science. Why? Well, inserters, which I am holding so many of. Okay. The circuit board production, I'm basically watching here. Okay. Iron? Okay. I can't siphon anymore. All right, how do I get more iron here? Let's cut this out and up the iron going into this loop by 50%. 50% more iron into the loop. That way, more of the iron will make it through. That's the thing. I can't even start working on another loop until this one works. There's an overflow of copper on this loop. Copper, minus DKP 50 on the loop. Roger that, minus 50 DKP on the loop for copper. Copper production has been halved. Or copper manufacturing has been destroyed on this loop. A bunch of the copper is being taken away. No more copper plates on this loop. Now, what the heck? The copper wires are running wild. What? I wish I could slow this damn thing down. I wish there wasn't. There's. Okay, wait, no. Why? What is one way to slow it down? Firstly, turn it off. Secondly, if there's too much copper wire on the line, that's not a problem.
if I can reduce the amount of raw copper on the line. Wait a minute. Why did I up copper production anyway? We have so much copper. I'm just gonna go and turn one of these damn things off. There. And until I see we're running low on copper, I'm not coming back. The loop that never looped. The outer loop is scaring me every day. I don't even know how it's surviving. It's fluctuating, but look. If we reduce the amount of copper coming in, it will reduce the amount of copper wire that we're making in excess. And that will reduce the number of circuit boards that end up in excess. Because look, the circuit board production goes too fast. It's almost like we need the perfect ratio. But now we're low on conveyor belt. So I gotta do a manual inject on the loop of conveyor belt to get this thing going. And check how the conveyor belt siphoning system was working. Working pretty good. All right. So now this is going at max. These will make green science like crazy. What? And it looks like green is the one we're low on too. Red science production. I see some red science on the line of it. I'm holding a billion million of it too. That's crazy. How much of this did we need for logistics 200! Oh my god. Everything needs so much. I am going to have to expand operations at an unprecedented rate after this. I see. I thought one science loop would be enough. I was naive. What if? Heavens to Betsy. How much steel have we made? For no reason.
Okay. How do we get this to work better, sir? How do we make more?
It's simple. We need to find the right ratio of every material that we have. We need to have only the best premium materials. There are two things that we're going to do. One, we're going to double production of everything. Two, we're going to double the science research of everything. Three, I think I said there were two things, but a third is going to be we're going to plant on both sides of the loop, and then we're going to expand to the larger loop. But really, we're probably only going to have like 2 loops. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you smell me? Okay. I'm gonna do it. It's about to work. Here we go.
With all of these materials, I'll be able to make an even bigger loop.
Two for each. 1 in, 1 out. 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 It's a system, see? 1 in, 1 out. Another 1 in, and you guessed it, another 1 out. Now the pylons. We're gonna need a lot. Pylon. 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 Now. There's just one small issue. Power. How much power do you think we'd need? I don't know. 11? You'd be right. Now, looking at what's left on the loop. Inserters. Here's what we do. Here's what I do. I clog the loop on purpose. And not only, I wish... Computer? Oh no, it doesn't go far enough. Okay, fine. Here's what I do. There. Now there's loop. The loop will no longer be clogged because there's things on both sides. But we need to act quickly. Now, you. What will you make? You will make green science. You will make red science. You will make these. And you will make those. You will make those. You will make more green science. You will make solar panels. You. In fact, you will also, you guys are just gonna make solar panels for a sec now, because I like those. Okay, get to work, everybody. What are you missing? Conveyor belt? Have no fear. You make conveyor belts now. What's that? No iron or cogs? Not a problem. Destroy the iron loop. We need iron on the loop now. Get me loop. Yes. Conveyor belt make. Yes. And then you go up. Yes. And now I just need to play science machine. I'm going insane. All right. Okay. Okay. So, what's happening on the loop today? I see. There's too much iron. Wait, there's too much iron. All right, okay. So, it's always best to clear the blockage from, like, down here if it's just straight iron like that. Dude. Who has time for those deprecated old bastards? We gotta replace, we gotta upgrade. That's right. Okay, let's see what's going on now. I know I have a bunch of stuff up here that's waiting to get turned into green science, but it's not being allowed to. Get in there, shoo! Okay, yes, if I just grab some of the iron that was surplus blocked up here, now this is slowly but surely making it down the loop. It's making it down the loop like this, okay? A lot of the copper situation, pretty bad. But if I clear that up so some of the copper can get siphoned around over here, that would be good too. All right, so now iron and things are going down the loop. Iron like crazy. We have so many iron plates. This is good. These guys, why are you not going back onto the loop? What the heck? You holding hands? Oh, this guy's not making anything. That's what. You make copper wire. All right. Now if I look at the loop, if I look at the state of my loop, there's no steel. But of course there's no steel. But I never set that up. Why would I think there would be steel? It does. Wait a minute. Yeah. Steel, you make green science. You will all make green science. Now suck it up. We need more conveyor belts. We need more. Where's all my iron gone? Wait, you use iron and circuit board? All right. We need more iron plate. You shut off. I need iron plates. I need iron plate for circuit board. I need iron plate for conveyor belt. I need iron plate. I have so much conveyor belt. All right. You're off the team. You're no longer making that. You're making these. And you're making nothing. Right. So now you will make me the thing that I want. You will make me so many of these, and I will be happy. There we go. All right, we're getting the cogs we need. That's more like it. Did we do it? Did we fix it? Fix it, Felix Jr.? I'm gonna manual inject some of the iron we had to see if this fixes anything. All right. I think the bugs should come and worship at Loop Church. The thing is, if we look at the map, right? Here's the thing about the loop. I was gonna say very low pollution. It's not that bad. It looks bad, but it's not really that bad. But yeah, it might be time for might be time to tar it up, you know what I'm saying? Look, once we get some of the steel production stuff, what I'm learning is we need more iron. As much iron as we can get. I am holding a lot of iron. But if we want to make solar panels, we need to make more iron. Killing bugs doesn't make pollution, right? This will probably be fine. All right, here's a good place. I don't like using those hotkeys is dumb. Okay. All right. You'll just have to tank. Thank God there's no crossfire. I get smoked. The ranged guys are pretty good. Alright. Is that all the melees? They're gonna make more ranged guys. I hate this. Destroy! Oh. Okay. Dude, it was just enough. I did it. Woo! Spy, shopping my century. We won. Look at that. Clean, dude. So clean. He's a monster? For what? For doing the right thing? Look, it's beautiful and green now. What are you saying? Look how beautiful the place looks. They were just vibing in the forest. It was literally only a matter of time till they came for me. We all know this. Anyways, guys, it does appear as though the new science setup is going crazy. I will ask you to make red science and give you those. The new science setup seems to be working. How? Not sure. But I will continue to expand. I will continue to place more and more of this stuff until something horrible happens. But until then... Okay, because look, we've gotten all the way to fluid handling. We're getting close to oil, and that's oil gathering, and then plastics, and then batteries and explosives. Bulk inserter? Oh. And I don't know if any of our problems will get fixed when we get the logistics, but we have to trust in the loop. Wait, do I need more green science? Guys. Iron plates? I think, okay. I mean, I do have many iron plates. How about a manual insert? I don't want to be doing that anymore, though. Wait a minute, this... Okay, let's get rid of the redundancies on the loop right now and just take a look at what we've got going on. So let's look at the journey of iron on the loop. Your average iron gets on the loop, and then it meets its first hurdle of this one, getting sucked in and getting turned into a... And wait. Alright. A lot of the iron gets one shot and turned into cogs. Basically instantly. End of story. That's what happens to iron on the loop. All right, that's a production issue, because we should be producing way more iron. We should be producing way more iron. All right. It is a production issue. It's a power issue. Those solar panels looking good right about now. Dude, this is what it's like. Oh, you guys hating on data centers? This is what, like, we go through when we're building them. I'm on their side now. Like, when we're building data centers and being like, yeah, like, how much power is it gonna use? Like, this is what we're thinking of. I think, oh, dude, it's right next to this civilian, like, this ordinary neighborhood, like, full of people. Dude. Would they be so lucky as for us to build our data center right here next to them? Just a bunch of dudes watching iron go down a conveyor belt. Oh, that is beautiful, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's really good. The biters are the civilians? No. They're terrorists. No, we're the good guys, right? Alright. I'm turning off the cog production because of the low iron that we have right now. I don't want to get another boiler. I want to make a solar panel. How about you? circuit board never makes it this far north, huh? Yeah, it uses iron. No wonder. With the iron shortage gripping us so tightly, I need to find a place to put down these solar panels. It's really hurting the drill system. But I wonder why. I guess I did just place like 1,000,000 things. How about, look. I'll get rid of a few of those. Yikes, even those are struggling. Whoa. I think somebody just fell on their keyboard. Oh, oh no, I hope he's okay. Ah, there's all this. Oh, I forgot I did this. Good idea, me. All right, great. This is good news. Now I can make a bunch of solar panels with all that steel. 8 solar panels? Huge. 5, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. 5, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Wait, guys, you don't think... No. No, is he... No. He's the guy... He's the Hurley from Lost? Oh. He's not. He's not. We're looping raw right now. Dash equals 7557552 Dash equals 75572752682. What do the numbers mean? I don't understand these numbers. He's just saying numbers all the time. Dash equals 755752682. Guys, think about it. It's the Fibonacci numbers. Think about it. Go back to your early math. Think about what he's trying to tell you. He's trying to communicate with you. He's trying to tell you something. The equals are placeholders. We must fill in the blanks. It has something to do with the loop. Listen to me. To those of you in the future, my name is Dave. I was part of the loop program. If you're reading me, if you're reading this message, it means that I am gone. Can I look at what I've done? Okay. Logistics 2, fluid handling, engine, car, good, 100, bad, tank, all right. Oh, what the, back to oil. Same as it ever was. All right. Okay. I'm still in the process of making 100 circuit boards to make my solar panel. This one will never be made. Dude, what if I manual boost? Dude, the loop it's tough out here on the loop right now. So much red science, but so little to go around. There's not enough for everybody. Wait, is it because I stopped making cogs? The Loop Act of 4538 makes listening to this illegal. In the future, the Loop Act is repealed. I won't tell you by who, but it might be you, but you being the president? I've said too much. I've said too much. You remember that joke I told at the beginning of the stream? About that phone call I got on 9/11? Well, guess who gave me the call? They might be in here right now. That's right. Chat. You are George Bush. I'm sorry to tell you like this. Now, that's not possible. Sick. Production has been restored during the daytime by power. So this should fix the power issues on some of the stuff. Let's see if it fixes the ones over here. Like for these. Yeah, these drills are back. Okay. I'm reinstating the drill protocol on copper. And on the rocks. Right, dude, right in the middle of me reading this story to children? I'm sorry, I couldn't, there was no time. Of course I would have let you finish the story, but you know there was no time. All right. Well, okay, great. I think what has happened now is we've super boosted iron so that everything will work as intended now. So let's see. What were we missing? Steel. You must use your steel. Okay. Circuit board, copper wire, copper. Huh, was there a copper issue? I'll manual that for now, but I think eventually this should fix everything, right? We'll be getting enough circuit boards, we'll be getting enough copper wire. Maybe not enough circuit boards, actually. What about this? If I could, send that to circuit board. All right, the red science situation's getting a little out of hand. We're gonna need we're gonna need way more inserters. But why are we getting stuck? Because of red science? I gotta turn this thing off. So, what's going on right now? I see lots of cogs. I see lots of red science. I don't see much of this. Might be because I reduced copper output. That's okay. But then this, we should be getting loads of these. So I'm going to pick up the red science to get it out of my face, because I do hate it. All right, we'll do a sweep. We'll do an unclog of the loop, and let's see what we're missing. Conveyor belt system, how you doing? God, there's so many conveyor belts. Dang, that feels good. Okay, conveyor belts can get put in manually, I guess. We have so many of them that the system now is desperate for inserters, which I see so many of. Okay, yeah, so the system now should be making inserters on loop, as many as it can. Oh, I see. This guy's gonna be eating a bunch of the iron. All right, let's hold on steel before we get carried away here. Let's just have everything work as it can. So the iron is still kind of getting killed. Iron does not make it far in this world. Like, only a few small pieces made it this far, and even then they're gonna get grabbed up by something up here. But the science machines are turning on. The green science is making it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sometimes. Oh wait, no, I think it'll go more. We'll make it all the way to 9. All right. Always need more iron. I don't know, the iron production's looking very healthy right now. In fact, I think I could do with another drill. I could actually, it would still work with another drill. All right. The question is, what about copper production? The issue is copper is not super duper great. But I think we could do with a little bit of copper. So what if I turned off this split and it was just max everything in? And so now the second big loop is semi-retired. New player designs are some of the most interesting. I love... Guys, I'm a veteran. I've played... Let me give you the facts. 50 hours of Factorio. Like, minus however many I did today, I had 50 hours in this. F to doubt, it's on my Steam. I just think this is more interesting. But you know what? That's not true. I think this is interesting in a different way to playing the game and like seeing the new stuff. Because I think playing the game normally is also interesting, but the loop goes crazy though. Look at all these machines. I just sit here, you know, like it's cool. $50 hours is new. That's probably true too. It works like PoE hours. Like a player with 200 hours is still a new player in PoE. Okay, I've gotten oil processing, so there's nothing to do there. So I'm gonna start studying car. And then the things I'll need to do for tank. Okay, but in the meantime, pump, big electric pole. Where is it? Here it is, pump jack. And luckily, there's 2 things of oil right there on my land. I have a feeling I'm gonna want more solar panels though. Like, I remember, gosh, I remember power being such a hassle. All right, any circuit boards making it this far down the line? Am I gonna have to juice copper a little bit? Oh, you know what? I'm holding a bunch of those. And a bunch of red signs too, holy. God, I love polluting the environment. It makes me feel like a god. Dude, I will say that's probably a bad thing. I don't know if you've heard this, but pollution is actually really, really, really bad for the environment. And like for animals and for people and stuff. But like as a human, I don't know about you, it does make me feel like I can just like control things. You know, like it makes me feel so in control. It's scary sometimes. Source? I made it up. That's why I use paper straws. Okay, but okay, virtue signaler. Stand down. That's why I choose to suffer. That's why I castrate myself with evil. I care. I would rather die, or I would rather kill a pigeon with my bare hands than use paper straws. You gotta be kidding me out here. Really? Paper straws? Global warming. No, I think I do use paper straws, but I'd rather just not use a straw, period. I'd rather drink it with my lips on the cup than use a paper straw. I know. All right, you can grab me and beat me up now. It's fine. No, I deserve it. Let me check. Ah, yes. Ah, of course, Gordon. Railway. just let the world die after you're gone, someone else's problem. Look, I don't know why everyone is so stupid. Just don't have kids. If nobody had kids, we could all do whatever we liked and then died. And no one would suffer. Think. Just run the clock. It's so easy, dude. We could all get private jets. We could all, like, have our own little space stations on the moon. I don't know why people are constantly trying to make it seem like, you know, we need to do something. No, we don't, bro. No, we don't, dude. Just stop, like, complaining all the time, man. Condom maxing. It's that simple, isn't it? Anyways, when you decide it's time for me to receive my Nobel Prize, I'll be here. I'll be right here. Okay. It's in the mail already? Thank you. The Joker asking for his Nobel Prize. He already did that with Venezuela. Anyways, no, anyways, I'm gonna go see what this pump is all about. Does it need power? Consumes electricity. All right. So I'm gonna need... I feel like I would like to have the big electric poles, which is steel. Steel, flint, and excuse me, don't mind if I just... All right, that should inject some steel over. Man, I did not need these two. I really didn't. That was way too much. Huh. I hope there's a fast long arm inserter someday, but it's fine for now. Question to myself. Dave, why were you making steel? Ah, I think it's because I was making solar panels. No, it wasn't. Because I was making this. The steel big guy. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just take a bunch of these? 5 steel per. And some copper. I wonder what the range of these is like. This copper loop might not be a good idea. Hey, hold on, yeah, the copper getting stuck up here is actually bad. I need to liberate it. Let it join the rest of the loop. Uh-oh. We only have one thing making gears, but it's just so crazily efficient that it is actually one of the biggest problems on the loop. Is that the iron just gets blasted and turned into I've been calling these cogs or gears, but they are gear wheels. Okay. The gear wheels have just been too aggressive. I think this is the one time where I would siphon, like, just a small portion of the iron to make them. Because look how... Sorry, look how many accumulate so fast. not enough gears. You might be right if you were blind and maybe had like, if you were like the guy from 300 who was like basically deformed. You might be right if like you couldn't see and felt basically that how that guy does every day. But unfortunately, you're wrong. That took so long to say. I'm so sorry. Anyways, what I need to do is I need to make a thing to go and connect up all of the oil. Oh, is this it? Am I here? Oh, I'm almost here. Huh. Where's the oil? Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay. Pump it up. Okay. So we have this. Now I just need a bunch of pipes. Is there like pressure to this oil? I have a feeling every time I do oil, I always do it with rail. I always make a train that it's literally right there. I don't think I need to make a train for this. Let's see. You need the train? Future-proof? I was kind of hoping I'd be in space in the future, but you're right. In which case I need to think about how to put guys, but like it's gonna be the shortest train of all time. Look, it's right there. It's like not even a full screen away. Okay, but it's about how do I like where does so thinking of like this. Ooh, some iron over there. Right. 1.9 mil iron. 2.6 copper. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I want that iron eventually. So I'll have a train, right? They'll run like, get iron, get oil, go to like a depot, probably over this iron, drop it off, and then it somehow either joins this part of the loop, or it comes in like alongside somewhere and joins the loop and goes down. That's how I want to do the train, but I need to finish searching railway first. And in order to do that, I need to go make sure the loop is running, but yeah, we have oil now. What should I do in the meantime? Make a storage tank for it. That's a neat trick. Okay. I made those. Give me a storage tank, game. One's enough. Do I need a pump? No, the thing itself is a pump. Barrel up the oil at and place it on the loop. Barrel it. Oh. I don't think I've ever barreled stuff. But I do have a recipe for a barrel. Oh! Okay, yeah. So I barrel it up. So usually I would make a big train container to hold the oil. But you're right, if I barrel it up here... Yeah. Okay. So let's see if this works, right? This will fill it up with oil. If I make a barrel... How do I fill up the barrel? I don't know how to... I can't do that. No. Okay. Should I stop? I'm gonna grab this. I was joking? Oh my god. Oh no. You got me. Okay, I'm gonna stop pumping. Because I don't want to be wasting any oil until I'm ready. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I've never used barrels before, but that could be, okay. It was a goof. It was un small goof, that's okay. I'm just scanning for enemies. E. You're too committed to go back now? No, I think I'm gonna do what I've always done, right? I get the fluid container tank thing. I put it, I just fill that up from like whatever pump or storage thing I have over here. Ride that back home, fill up a big old thing with it and pump it. Oh yeah, so what I'll do is I'll have a big fluid container like here, and that will pump directly. Maybe I'll do it on this side of the loop so that it will pump directly into whatever actually needs the oil. That's a better idea. All right. So unoriginal? What do you say? Unoriginal? How dare you? Yo, what's going on with the loop right now? Yo! Copper at the wazoo! Oh, of course I juiced the copper. Oh, snap, I really juiced the copper. Okay. It might be time to reintroduce the funnels. I'm cleaning up the whole loop. I'm just gonna see. The entire loop basically became cogs and copper wire. That's crazy. All right, turn that off, right? Fill these with all of the copper wire they could dream of. So they just need iron. So they'll work overtime crazy on iron to make all those, producing millions of circuit board. I will make more inserters up here, which need lots of cog and lots of iron. Hopefully there'll be enough circuit board floating around for this to work for a little bit, and then I'll figure out how much I need to be injecting. But I definitely need to do the thing where I siphon. You know what? Maybe I just try it now. Okay. I'm filtering for iron. Everything else goes away. Alright. So this filters for iron, everything else passes. And then even with that, a bunch of the iron will just head straight back in. And then it will get filtered again. So I do like, yeah, I do like this ratio of, yeah. So let me pick this up. So now, this is very hard to place with where I've put it. Okay, that works. Okay, so how much space do I need? Man, I need... Why? Oh, the iron is... Iron filled up already? Jeez, okay, I need to be making cogs. Right, I'm thinking of how this is gonna work. So I do this. And I do this. So iron goes in, cog go out, or gear. All right, let's clear the iron that's made a mess over here. Jeez, iron really blew everything up so fast. All right, yeah. Now that production's high again, I need to filter out the iron too. I actually do. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, let's clear everything. Clear. And let's see what happens to the system. So with all of this new stuff coming in, I'll just follow along from here like the average life cycle of our iron and copper. So yeah, a bunch of it gets made into gears. There's some green signs floating around there, but that's fine. The issue is, do all these gears get used? Is it time to multi-loop? I'm thinking it might be, because we have a lot of like good resources now that if this loop works, we just grab it and like replicate it elsewhere. But I'm thinking of like these places, right? Oh, I guess these are still full of stuff. Oh. And if those are making thingies again, I need to be putting them back onto the loop. Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure. So we're not producing green science right now, but eventually we will. Oh, you know what might be worth doing? Yeah, I should probably turn this one into one that makes inserters as well. And then this one should be making green science, because it doesn't make sense that it's making it after like most of the production has happened already. So I'll just manual on these. So now I'm waiting for copper wire. Which I need to turn back on. Right. So now, copper wire should be like, no copper wire. I don't expect any to make it past this. And circuit boards should rise up. Now these inserters that I'm seeing need to be hitting the green science big time. Okay, yeah, no inserter should make it past here for now. Unless maybe 2 machines on inserters is still too much, thinking about it. But how many science machines are on? Almost all of them. I am holding a little bit of green science right now. But like, there's enough red science consistently flowing. I wish I could list games like this on my resume. Dude, I was thinking I think so hard about it sometimes that like, dude, because I played PoE like to a certain level, I am better at my job. And in a way, if someone came into an interview and said, I played PoE, seasonally, I beat Uber Maven every league, I'd go, okay, I see your level of autism, you're hired. Okay, I see your level of like neuroconvergence towards the singularity, welcome to the team. I'm so bad at that. I know my way around a spreadsheet. It's more than that. It's so much more. Okay. Did I only have the copper? Copper production is very sporadic. I do feel... Wait. It goes around the loop once, and then it comes back, and it goes right onto the main loop. Oh, no. Alright, so copper production will increase. Eventually. Well, that's railway done now, at least. Factorio does help build problem-solving skills and learning to break down something into smaller tasks. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people hate to think about it, but video games really do make a lot of people better at like solving problems. Only if you play, like if you play Minecraft on creative, I don't even want to know you. if you play Factorio in like no bugs, no enemies, like resource rich mode, infinite like creative mode, I'm not hiring you. Like you're not even getting through the door. Like it's just a thing of like, oh, so you don't want any resistance in anything. Like I don't want you at my company. Like, oh, you're a folder? All right, yeah, like Weenie Hut Juniors is that way. Like, no thanks. HR departments auto scan for 500% threat, no pause in CVs nowadays. I mean, I am the threat. I am a threat, and I maintain that it's good. Like I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'm reintroducing red science into the ecosystem to use up some of the cogs, but I really do think this is working a little bit better. Hire me, I am the threat. I think after working in like competitive-ish environments, having somebody who pushes a little bit is a good thing. It makes everyone else better. It's if you're not a jerk about it. Like if you just push a little bit and you're not like a really big jerk, people like still like you, it will make everybody perform better from what I've seen. Like a little friendly competition is nice. What is this factory? This factory's annoying me is what it is. I am trying so hard. But the problem I'm having is the cogs. We have too many cogs. We need to get rid of some. But are you a jerk? I am a jerk, yes. Absolutely. But I like people. And that's the difference. I actually like people. So even though I'm a jerk, I rein it in. I sometimes go, I know this is hard for you, but you're just gonna have to trust me. Suck it up. Okay. The cogs? I feel like I need another splitter. Like it's that bad that many I guess because new iron is coming in. Maybe I split. No. I don't split more of the iron. I need to stop it being reintroduced into the system. That's all right. Listen. It just needs to go away forever. If I stop it getting reintroduced into the system, I think that will actually fix it, and it means I can actually start on another loop. You need more loops? You're damn right. It's just so hard because now I don't know what to do with the other loops. It's scary. I think I need to add in like a train loop, but I need automated trains to get going with it, but it's coming. Unlocks more efficient research practices. That'd be good. Ah, and I need fluid wagon. Dang it, dude. I actually need so much stuff. Wait. Gives better control over machines by interconnecting them in wires to make them react to signals. I feel like that would be huge. Oh, and sulfur's coming up as well. And plastics. Brother, it's all coming. I think if I chat, this is the thing. I was excited to do other stuff today, but I've spent the whole time doing basically nothing in Factorio. I was like, I have all these great ideas and like stuff to like stream will like this, like they'll love it. We'll do a little loop hero, la 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 la. And now I'm like, bro, I'm looping so hard right now. Get the programming logic gates. I don't think it will solve everything, but it will make things slightly better for me. Right, I need to make engines. It's getting bad, fellas. Wait, what? Oh, that's, dude, I was like, what is that? Where is engines? What? Engine unit? 1 steel, 1 iron gear, 1 pipe? Am I looking at the right thing? Is that what I want? Wait, yeah, it's part of locomotive stuff, ain't it? Like, I think I need like a bunch of engine units. Yeah, I need 20 engine units. Okay. Okay, that is the right one. I only need 20, so it's not that bad. I think I have all the steel. So it's just pipes, which are like, I could literally crush in my hands right now and make a bunch. I wish I could click and do like 100 of them. I've never seen or played Factorio, but it's so cool to see how it works. Can see why people love it. Okay, here's like a little bit of a take. My take on, right. I actually think it's more fun to see someone play Factorio not that well than it is to see like some of these like ambiguous amphibians out there. You know what I mean? Like it's fun to be like, bro. Can confirm. Nothing against those guys. Like, those are the guys I watch playing Factorio because they're really good at it. But at the same time, like, I think I always think like, oh well, it would be more interesting if. And not to say I'm more interesting in any way. I just think playing it your way, playing it in a way that's less formulaic and unique is part of the fun of the game. But like a lot of people who put in a lot of hours will eventually start playing optimally. Like if I give another 200 hours in the game, I'm not going to be looping like this anymore, you know? Even if I had solved the loop and knew everything to do, there'd be no problems to solve and it would be a little less compelling even for me. That is to say, thank you, chatter. I am also really glad people enjoy watching. I always worry that like I don't play games like people like Tomato or Benji at all. And that, dude, if I was more of a gamer, but I just can't be. I just don't know how. Okay. I keep forgetting. Where are these engine units gonna go? I need to just keep this one on the end as a like, as a end of loop, like just make. Thing is now, there are some rogue engine blocks on the loop. I wonder, right, if I did this and just filtered out for whatever it was I was looking for. And then I put this here so they both feed into the same box. Bingus bongus, bro. We did it. Okay. Right. So I was making the engine blocks to start making the locomotive for the train. But I need cargo wagons for non-fluid stuff, which is fine. But I will also need fluid wagons, which I think I'm researching. Oh, and then there's solid fuel. Oh my god, the chemical stuff. Bro, basic oil processing. It's coming back. Get out of my head! Okay. Yeah, what do I even need? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did I even need oil for? I was doing this all so I could get oops. Oh, it's search. Okay, I was doing this to unlock, like, logistical stuff, right? Logi. Logistical robots, technically. Guys who moved stuff between chests, would follow me, would get stuff I needed, right? Oh, so, but that will need blue science. Blue science is made of engine unit. I need to, okay. All right, red science is made from, that's actually not that bad. I just need plastic bar, which is made from coal and petroleum gas. Okay, petroleum gas, which I probably get from basic oil refining. Yep, okay. And I refine the oil, I would hope, in an oil refinery? No. No, something seems up. Oh no, it is an oil refinery. Yeah, not a chemical plant. Okay. Okay. Is he gonna loop the pipes too? You actually can't loop pipes because of the way pressure works. Like, the pressure buildup would kill people, but I will try. I always use the flare stack mod and just... Wait! Where are the mods for this game? I've just realized I should probably save. Because I looked on the Steam Workshop and I couldn't find anything. Was there a mod launcher, like, in the game? Yeah. Oh, there was a mod launcher on the main menu. Dude, maybe I should have looked at mods. I was like, well, there's no workshop. I literally did this 2 days ago because I was preparing. And I just couldn't find anything. Nudie mod incoming. Yeah? Is that right? Also has a web interface. Oh, that's nice. So, the situation still stands that I don't like that the cogs are still, like, there's still too many of them. So, I'm going to... Sorry, I spoke and then I just like stopped speaking. I'm gonna, so this should go 50, 25. So yeah, 50, 25, 12.5, 6 point whatever. No, wait, 50, 25. Oh yeah, 12.5 and then 6.25%. If there was a mod that could help me sort out the ratios on the loop, I would download that. Because I think that is basically what I'm missing. Like ratios on these splitters. I feel like that is OP, and that is like highly logical. I hope the logic thing sorts it out, but that would be my next big one. You don't need a mod for that, you just need more loops. He's right, you know. He's right. I also want to delete this. This... Baby loop for children, for morons. This is what grown-ups loop like. And it's, I'm semi-confident. Wait. Hold on. Do those logistic robots build? What the heck? Crazy this isn't even modded. This is in the base game. Fusion reactor, biter egg handling, captivity. I don't even want to know, dude. That's spoilers. I want to see the robots, right? Construction robots. That's what I was looking for. So in the grand scheme of things, this is not that far away. It's very far away. But I'd like to tell myself it's not. Okay. Yeah. So what I need to do is, if I move, so this is 100, this is 200, this is 200. So I should do the 100 one before I do all the 200 ones because I'll do it quicker. The doy. There's a factory planner which can give you production ratios. I don't think I'm that deep. I'm just a little deep. Huh. How does the loop look? How do we feel about the loop right now? What am I missing? Steel. Every time. Do you hear me going, Flynn? Is this the spaghetti challenge? No, dude, it's called the loop. TM, it's trademarked. And where do you see spaghetti, lil bro? Wake up. It's called a square. Anyways, look, listen. I just need more green science. Oh, of course. I stopped making conveyor, and you know what? That would help me get rid of a lot of the excess here. If I'm making conveyors, that would put the green science back in circulation. Wow, it's going really fast. What the heck? But the conveyors should all get used up. Okay, not all of it. Some of it should get used up. You could make gun turrets. They take 20 gears each. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not a bad shout. And there's a little gap here I could slam one down in. Crazy that I need... Steel is nuts. Steel is actually insane. Nice. But the research is getting completed. Alright, yeah. Some of it'll make it over here. But is it actually that... I want to look at what happens to these. I think these get sucked up, dude. Oh, because we're not making enough circuit board, because we're not making it. Oh, okay, let's hard inject some copper, see if this helps. Because the conveyors will build up if the inserters aren't getting produced fast enough. And the inserters won't get produced fast enough if the circuit board doesn't get produced fast enough. But now there's enough circuit board, and now the problem is gears. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so if the problem is now we got rid of a lot of gears. The thing is, I don't want to hard inject because that messes things up, like, eventually. But if I do that here, I just need to, like, slowly wean myself off of this. And then I'll wean IRL. Okay. I'm gonna go to the little looper's room. I'll be right back. I don't have a BRB thing. Is it this? Oh. Yeah, I'll be right back. right, loopers. Listen in. All right. Everybody alive. Everybody looping out there. Unsettling message. I had that set up for the other day when I was gonna stream, but I was eating a bowl of cereal that was taking me like 500 years. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go live because I have to, but I'm just gonna let people know that I need to finish this bowl of cereal. And then I never made it. How big was the bowl? It was huge. It was a huge bowl. Where the loops in your were. Dude, sorry. I can't read. There were no loops. I don't eat cereal with hoops. They scare me. Okay, what's the situation? It's looking like we have a real red science situation on our hands. So I'm gonna manual inject for some red science. And that's all I'm gonna manual for, and I'm gonna see what the rest of the world looks like. It looks like we have some conveyor that makes it through. Okay, we have a lot of conveyor that makes it through, and that is because the circuit boards are kind of tough. Because we're not getting enough copper through for the circuit boards. Right. And I think that's a question of... what if I set this one to also do copper wire? Would that fix it? Because there's some raw copper that's just passing through nonchalant style. And then this one's full, so this is a gear issue. And then this must also be a gear issue. So we have iron problems. So what if I eased up on the gears and allowed more... okay, what if first I upgraded this like that? So now we have better gear, slightly better gear production. Gee, we do have a lot of iron going around. Scared of loops? Looks in factory? All loops? I'm like the Batman. I have a lot more in common with Batman than you guys think. Okay? Me? I'm closer to Batman than you realize, chat. Okay. Sorry, I just put my finger on my nose to think. You know, like, that's my thinking pose. What I was thinking of was getting the train sorted out. Yes. Oh, I have rail signals now too. Oh, yes. Oh, right. And I was cooking steel to make the locomotive. Yes. Do you think it's gonna do I need steel to make the rail as well? It's one steel. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a bunch of these old furnaces that I hate. And I also have way too much coal and iron that's sitting on my inventory. So rather than looping this, which I should and will do, what I plan to do is set up like a signal thing. You know what I mean? Like logistical signals that send things that tell it to make steel. But I'm just gonna cook up a bunch of steel like that, and then we're gonna look at the pollution get more and more evil from just that one segment. But the plan is going to be, I made that much rail because I need A, rail from here to here, B, rail from here to here, and this line, but I need a way to destroy this hive before I do that. And for that, I would kind of like to have a car with a turret on it, or something that could dodge the spitters at the very least. So maybe taking out those two nests, there's another one down there, but that's fine, because I'm gonna switch to a very low pollution build. That's my goal. I don't like pollution. I really don't. I love solar energy. I love it, but we need batteries eventually. And if I look... oh, wait. This is all personal battery. What's it called? Capacitor? Uh-oh. Chat, is there a way to get green energy and store it? Accumulator, thank you. Yeah, there it is. Ah, and those do use batteries. Great. Actually, that's not that far. That's not that far out of reach, so I need sulfur. Which is water and petroleum gas. Oh, this old gem. Okay. 2 pistols in inventory? What are you trying to say? How do I delete them so people stop making fun of me? Sure, I know you know. I know you know. How do I get rid of them? If you tell me, I will be very grateful to you. Imagine how grateful I would be if you told me. Everyone point and laugh? Dude, it's just like that dream I keep having. No, I'm trying to think. Dude, it's just like that nightmare that I keep having over and over and over again on loop forever, where like everyone is laughing at me. Man. Sorry, I'm looking at the cog situation. It seems the circuit boards are doing quite well. And in fact, I could even do with a few more cogs coming around. Cog, I guess they're gear wheels. They're gears. They're gears. Okay, I'm actually gonna do circuit network next because I'm so excited. Wait, and it's cheaper, so it'll be done quicker. So I need sulfur processing too. I'll add that to the list. Oh, there's another research speed upgrade. Interesting. Never do heavy armor. Eventually I will. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Chat. I'm getting tired. I want to switch to Loop Hero. And I want to look for mods before I come back. Oh, you're so right. Wait! I have mods installed? Legendary? Huh? Oh wait, no. All of these look like base mods. Holy smokes. Wait. Ah, this looks cool. Is there a way to search? Ah. I spent like 100 hours in Loop Hero. It's the ultimate RPG compressed into as minimalist as possible. It's fun. I want to keep playing. See if I can beat it. I haven't played much since last time though. I will warn you. You have been warned. But Factorio kind of still hits. Dude, it's crazy. Both of these games still very much super duper fun. Hey, chat, is Devolver Digital one of the those studios that got gommaged recently? Devolver is a publisher. They do the gommaging. I see. They shouldn't have. I don't think they did. So they're safe. I think I just want to open up and hit a run, like hit one raw. Oh yeah, that's right. We just unlocked the Necromancer. I haven't played as the Necromancer yet. I don't want to run in here with a swamp card though. And I don't let's just do a basic baby time run, you know what I'm saying? Let's just do a simple Dave runs through with like his binky. I never had a binky as a child, so I'm cosplaying and LARPing as one of you. Those pathetic children. But no, they do the wacky showcase. Oh yeah, it's them. Those guys. You right. Wait, this character doesn't use a sword, or a shield, or a chest. Oh, but I have skeleton. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's just like relax. Ancestral Crypt. Ancient family line. 3 max HP for every enemy with a soul killed by the hero. Removes the HP bonus from all armor. Gives the hero 1 res. Oh, that's just like really good. It's just like. Can I put a vampire crypt next to it? I'm sure that would be cool. And a cemetery. That's probably not a bad idea. Main weapon is book. What is this? Oh, there we go. Oh, skeleton level. Holy smokes. Dude. Aged, ancient memory unlocked. Dave remembers the old time. I have played this game before. Huge. Alright, let's put some spiders down far away. Maybe a battlefield near the spiders. Should I might tone down the speed. I was probably really in a groove last time, but now I'm like, yo, this is a lot for me. I'm no longer in my flow state. I need to chill. Alright, I don't want to place too much stuff. Okay, skeleton v skeleton. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. What the? Oh snap. And magic shield, attack speed, and more skeleton level. Huge. 2 rings. Alright. Magic shield and regen. Okay, I want to keep the skeleton level because I think that was like the OP stat. That was the big good. Does anyone else remember, like, I say anyone else, but I always get the feeling, right, that some people just remember everything about every game they've ever played. And I think about this game and how basically it's a collection of lost memories that, like, you ask me, like, what does this do? And I don't know. But as soon as I get into it and I'm, like, feeling it, I'm like, wait, I remember. I do with most games. The only games I really remember hard are like story games. Each day passes 50% faster within its range. Time Watchers may join. They're afraid of vampires. I don't know how this will work. I've forgotten most things about this, but it will come back to me when playing. Yeah, it's like the feeling, the look of this book and the plus levels thing. I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember something like that. I don't know what it means, but I remember, kinda. Nice. Summon quality. Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah, and then you summon different guys. Oh, snap, okay. And a sweet little Oblivion. Some games I remember everything no matter what, like League of Legends or Pokemon. I did not expect League to be I remember everything. Shyvana, when Shyvana was introduced, season 2, dude, I was 6 years old. I wish I could forget. Fair. Fair. Okay, I can finish this mountain. I don't know why I just made myself feel like Forrest Gump. That doesn't even make sense. Mountain, Jenny. Jenny fell off the mountain and broke her head. Mama always said she was no good without her face. I watched Forrest Gump again recently, chat. I'm sorry. I think it's one of the greatest movies ever. I really did not appreciate it until this last time I watched it, and I was bawling. Like B-A-W bawling, you know what I mean? Oh, nice. One resurrect, higher quality skeleton. Ooh. Each loop, ooh, I like that. I like the class specific ones. He knows ball. Guys, crying I will, like, something, I only ever cry in certain movies. Like, I just me living and going about my day-to-day life won't shed a tear. But you put on, like, The Holdovers, Forrest Gump, and I'm like, it's because they're like me. They're just like me for real, okay? Do I take regen per second? No, I like summon quality. First movie I cried at was the Christmas special of Tom and Jerry. Dude, that's early days. Mine was the Pokemon movie. And it was a genuine, like, why am I crying? My kid brain, I hadn't realized that you could feel that way, bro. Seeing Ash get turned to stone, that messed me up. I'll never forget. Also Marley and Me, I never saw that one. But it doesn't, you know what? I think I went for a long time where it didn't happen for a while. Like, I had no emotions for a long time, and then one day, like, they came back, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Pikachu turning the other cheek? Don't, bro. I can't. It's like, the thought of Pikachu doing that, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Pikachu, you're so strong. Zap him. Zap him. He doesn't deserve this kindness. Pika. Ah. Okay. I need an upgrade. Skeleton level. Evasion. Oh! +1 max skeletons? Man, I kind of want to lose the attack speed one. Yeah. I don't know. Pokemon movies go hard, especially Mew just saying Mew, and Mewtwo understanding more about humanity than most. It's true. These two Pokemon, one of them's like, and one of them is like, the human condition is a blight on all of us. These two are the same guy. One of them, I understand what you're saying, but I can't let you do that. There's too many civilians. No, the Horde was wrong. Arthas was wrong. Listen to me, Skarmory. You're so right. You're so right, Mew. Okay, I don't know what summon quality does, but I know it's important. Ah, Blood Grove. All right, I think we'll be okay. So from what I remember, this is just how we loop for a while now. We just kind of sit in this mode. Okay, summon quality. I actually don't want that. Regen. I see. I will take that regen. Okay. I can get another treasury. And I can put down another grove. To feed the blood grove. Oh, snap. Max skeletons. That is like an S tier stat, no? Could be Mimic? Okay. Summon quality, evasion, and attack speed. No. Ow? Ow? Ooh, big skeleton level. Okay. Nah. Stop. Oh my gosh, it's too much. Okay, summon quality. Yes, with evasion and attack speed, big. Okay, 3.05, but 26 summon quality, 4.0. I don't know exactly what these stats mean, but I do know I want the biggest number ever, but I do want more skeletons. That's more important. I know if I get the big skeleton, he will live forever. Big number equals good. I had a feeling. I had a hunch. I don't want to like put down too much stuff yet because I'm not feeling very strong. Ooh, okay, so I'm summoning like cool skeletons now, except it's really a gamble. Okay. What's this? Okay, no. Oh. Level and attack speed. Evasion. All right, what do I get? Talent. +1 max number skeleton. When an allied skeleton kills an enemy, it fully heals itself and gets 10% damage and HP buff the rest of the battle. That feels good. Especially if I'm fighting... Oh, so I should be placing like loads of spiders and stuff. Look at these boys! I think I somehow just got it right. Evasion. I don't have very good defensives, actually. But I don't want to lose max number skeletons or quality because it seems to be working well right now. So I will leave it. And just place what I can. Big number, low quality, we're Temu gamers. Don't say that about yourself. Because you know I'm not. Me, I'm an Alibaba gamer. You know what I mean? I would say I'm at least a C-tier hunter, like by default. And then when you like, you know, let me loose when I enter my awakened state, I am like an S-tier hunter. I'm not the one, but I'm like, you know, people are like, this guy's pretty good. I believe it. Thanks, man. You know what? I can tell that the reason you believe is because you're an A-tier hunter. All right. 16% evasion is really good, but I can't lose that many stats for that. The gear, it seems like the best character for loot. Oh my gosh, goblins. The best character for loot is definitely the rogue. The other guys just kind of, you have to use battlefields or just like get lucky. But the rogue just gets so much stuff, it feels way easier. Ooh. Oh, that's actually too big to pass up. I'd underestimate the protagonist so hard and make fun of him. And I'm warning you against that, because that's usually a very bad idea. Max skeletons and regen, but really, I don't think, I no longer really have massive, like, I'm not all up on the max skeletons train. Because these guys hit hard now, though. See, the evasion number is getting higher, and that is making me feel some kind of way. But I think I'm strong now. It's part of my A-tier hunter contract. Oh, that makes sense. No, that makes sense now. 32% attack speed. See that? With a lot of guys, that is actually kind of nasty. Okay, I have another Oblivion, so I can place a bunch of rocks for health. Let me do another grove, and... Okay, I need to remember to be putting stuff around the boss too, right? Big. Ooh! Attack speed, evasion, summon quality, and summon level. I need to replace this ring. So, I need to replace both of these rings. Level 8, holy. 6.55, 5.82, 5, 6. Okay, this is better. Is there? Yeah, no, that's just better. There's no downside to this. Okay. I got cheese! Cheese, Gromit. You know what? I'm remembering now. Maybe the Necromancer is OP. Skeleton level up, evasion. I lose 1 max skeletons. But it would be worth it. I need to be careful. Because of goblins. If I keep placing down mountains. But do you think I could kill the boss this run? Do you have faith? Can there be miracles? Vote yes. Dude, exclamation mark, vote yes? Oh, I will vote. Okay, where am I? We have this region, so if I put one here, there's one more spot I need something on, and then the boss is giga nerfed. Which is kind of crazy. There it is. I knew they were coming. All right, I'll put vampires there. So now I'm ready for the boss. So now just to put down meadows and fun things and enjoyment and love. Nope. Level 6 book? Nope. Ooh, these evasions. Here. And that. Oh, snap! What was I thinking? Oh. Let it go. Huge? Okay, 20% chance to summon 2 skeletons at once when reaching the max number of skeletons. Huh? I don't understand. Any direct damage to the hero will be evenly split between him and his skeletons? Holy, that's good. I think I've won. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I've won. I don't know if the boss is just gonna pull out some like, oh ho ho, traveler. Thanks for getting the Staff of Magnus for me, oh ho ho. And I need some of these big meat guys to show up. Okay. Uno momento. The Yogscast lawyers are on their way. It's crazy that anyone else even knows that reference. I'm the only true Sips fan, and the rest of you guys are posers. Anaconda? I don't know who that is. I only know Sips and Shin. No, mainly the one, not the second one. Unless no. More summon quality. Defense, attack speed, regen. I lose evasion. I don't want to. We are all posing because Sips is streaming right now and we're here. Dude, I wish. I don't want to raid him. I don't want Sips to know, because I've met him a few times, but we don't hang out. We don't talk. But I'm such a big fan. And I don't want to ever, like, have that get in the way. I don't. Those were rough times for the Yogscast. Yeah. I don't know. I think ever since some things happened, it was just rough times. There was a change in the way the world worked, you know? They were on top, and then Yog Ventures, and then, well, you know the rest. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. But it's like, I don't know, it's like old Smosh. Like, they were really, in my mind at least, like, at the peak. And then, I don't know, you just fall off. Like, in the nicest way possible. Sometimes you just fall off, like, there's nothing you can do. I did think, I don't know, wait, it was telling, like, the guys, the Division boys, about my idea for a show called Nightmare Blunt Rotation, and I basically just get like washed YouTubers. It's not like it wasn't to actually get washed once. It was to be like, I think, who was it I had on the show? Like Ray William Johnson, like a bunch of people like that. like Weird Al Yankovic and stuff like that, and I was like, yeah, dude, it's the show, and I would call it Nightmare Blunt Rotation. It'd be sick. Like, I still think it's a great idea. I think it'd be really fun, but yeah, I don't think we're doing that one. I don't think we're doing that one. Oh, and another battlefield. Oh, it's time. Holy, I just dodged it. That's crazy. Tobuscus? Eee. No. No. Not everyone can just, you know, he's not quite
the target demographic of washed YouTuber. He's still going. yeah, he's still going. Cry, holy. I'm pretty sure, like, I want it to be people who just fizzled out and nothing controversial happened. But I'm almost certain, I don't remember for sure, but didn't Cry have a crazy, like, you know, blow up with Scott? Was his name Scott? I don't quite remember, but Tomato Gaming? Oh yeah, he's gonna be on, dude. I'll be like, so Tomato, tell me about the Little Big Planet video and how it ended your career. Like, how did you feel? And that WoW video that you did. Like, was that just a cash grab or what? What does it mean when you tweeted running with the money? I'm really interested in that. I'm sure Cry had a scandal because I know someone with the little face tattooed on him. But guys, say what you will. Cry sounded cool. Cry was the original Sykkuno. Cry walked so Sykkuno could run, and you know I'm right. Try to deny it as you might. You know, you're like, dang, that undeniable truth bomb just dropped. Like, civilization might never recover. It feels like Nagasaki in here. Holy. The difference is that Sykkuno just tanked it. And that's why he's on top. That's why he's still here. Do I take this to heal and get one more max skeleton? Yes, I do. Because splitting damage between my max skeletons is huge. Even if they're all little boys. I'm getting hit quite badly. Oh, thank God. Thank God. That was so scary. Oh. Can I get a good book, please? Like the Bible? Okay, let me think. I'm not getting a better book than the one I have, so it seems. Skeleton level up feels crazy. With evasion, I lose quality. I feel skeleton level's too strong. 29% summon quality. With attack speed. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. Hopefully I heal in the village enough, but I feel like I actually, you know what? Maybe I do need more attack speed. Because I'm not gonna have enough health for the boss at this rate. Let's see how it goes up to the village. I need to try and remember. I mean, it's a little too late now, but I know attack speed was like crazy strong. Not a high enough number. Okay, 607. I think the boss kills me. I'll be so right. I think the boss clears me right now. I have a feeling I should have gone for like max skeletons and attack speed. But I'm not sure. The split damage is rough because it's easier for the enemies to clear the board. Yeah. I think if I had attack speed, it would have been good, but I didn't commit hard enough for the build. I should probably Oblivion one of these packs. It's definitely not this one. Okay, wolves are not that bad. I think I can take 2 wolves. And because if I keep my magic shield up, I'll actually heal. You know what? This was the pack I should have hit. The pack that I said I should have killed, it was this one. Okay. Meadow up, dude. I need more health.
Okay. Slime. Wait, I don't have an Oblivion anymore. It's gone. Well. Wait, no. Oh gosh! Skeletons! Quickly! No, don't leave me alone! Okay, all we gotta do is kill one, and they get buffed. Huge. Summon quality. I would really like to take that now, but it's too late. Turn that Oblivion off. Holy Marvel. Holy Marvel, Batman. Plus 0.25 level for skeleton each loop, starting from the loop when this trait was received. Okay. Each allied skeleton heals a hero for 3x times loop 1 HP. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. All right, well. I seem to be evading a lot more than I thought I would. What's my evasion? 31%. Wow, that's actually really high. Skeleton level and 204, but I'd lose 12% evasion. I think I just roll with this. I do fear that I will be clapped. I do sense a clappening coming upon Von Cheeks. But we'll see. You never know. My project Hail Mary. Oh. Ooh, attack speed and skeleton level. Okay, 2-7. Oh, it's. Ooh, I would lose a lot of good stuff. I could lose 1 level. That's not that great, but I really want the attack speed. Oh, 9% evasion. Okay, so I can match the evasion and just lose a bit of level and regen. I think I take that. Because I've been spouting attack speed like crazy. All right, send it. Oh, wait, what? Whoa. Could you please stop? Huh? So it's you who's responsible for all this mess. Stop doing what? Stop doing all this. Resisting, fighting for the old world. He will erase everything anyway. I'm sorry, that's how it must go. So mysterious him again. I expect you're not going to explain who you're talking about, are you? Why wouldn't I? I'm talking about God. Oh. He created myriads of stars, galaxies, and what am I saying? He created everything, and now he is destroying his creation. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. And trust me, I've heard a lot of absurdities. Why would God want to destroy the world? That's what I would call a silly question. Do you think we have the right to discuss God's motives? He's God, for God's sake. If he decided it, it has to be done. It means there is a reason. And there's a meaning to it, blah, blah, blah. Instead of all your rage and anger, you ought to thank him for your life you've had and spend the time that's left to bid the universe goodbye. No, wait, that's not right. If all this is true, then why am I still able to resist? Why am I able to restore this world piece by piece? It's very slow, but I'm still able to do it. Does that mean your God is having second thoughts? Is he a God at all, if I can go against his will? These are just empty words. You're simply trying to find a reason to say your unimportant no. I don't know. I feel sorry for you in this world, but your efforts are in vain. You can't stop the harvesting scythe of God with a single blade of grass. I shall end you personally, by word or by force, if need be. Or maybe a blade of grass won't stop a scythe, but it can get in your shoe and hurt like... You know what? Metaphors... I don't think that's true. Let's see how well your God can protect you. Dude. This is like OP, because I don't attack. Wait, is this like the perfect fight? Thank goodness I got the attack speed. Holy, look at me. Look at me.
I can't believe it. It's just that easy. Okay, wait a minute. Huh. It hurts so much. Each time, like the first, I still can't get used to it. Yeah, dying isn't very nice, and that's what the whole world feels right now. Not a great feeling, as you noticed. Now wait, what do you mean each time? This is not the first time. My faith in the Almighty brings me back to life again and again for the sake of my great mission, to spread His word and preach humility, obedience, and acceptance of the salvation He offers. And each time I fail, no peaceful conversation, only the lifeless bodies of the heretics or my own lifeless body. Then why can't you see the desire to survive as a natural part of this world? I don't know how or when it happened, but you seem to have misunderstood the motives of the Almighty. Misunderstood? Me? That's impossible. I have faith, and I am the faith. I don't need to know or prove anything. And you? What are you even trying to achieve? Nothing will ever be like it was anymore. Not even close. I don't know. Maybe it will. I can still try. You're just a fool. That's what you are. We'll meet again. Just let me rest for a while. No. No, I'm gonna kill you. Like, I'm gonna make sure you don't come back. Okay, she's gone. I can hardly believe her corpse could ever come back to life, but even if it will, I should still give her a proper burial. Wait, I actually won! Heck yeah. The hero gets 8 times loop XP each time a map is placed. That seems crazy good. Each time the hero kills an enemy, he'll receive a stained glass window that has a 20% chance to absorb 1 hit and shatter. Ooh. 25% chance that the enemy will have 1 less ability in combat. No effect on bosses. I'm actually not sure. I think the stained glass one is good, but it doesn't help with bosses. And neither does the God's Eye one. So I thought the XP, but really, the bosses aren't the only hard thing. I should probably take Shield of Faith. That's my gamer. I can't believe it. Someone said I'm a gamer. Thank you. Okay, welcome back. Is that a piece of glass sticking out of your shoulder? Wait, oh, I didn't even notice it. Not that my pain tolerance is too high. I'm a bit shocked, to tell you the truth. I met a crazy zealot. Stained glass windows, halos, angel silhouettes all around. A holy jamboree, you could say. Let me guess. We're all sinners and now we're doomed to face the holy wrath at the end times, and only in death shall we not find salvation? More like, the God has decided to erase his creation. It has to be done. Please remain patient. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Well, that makes some sense. If you think about it, who else would have the power to do such a thing? I disagree. I don't know much about being a god, but I think he'd be able to do it in an instant. Putting it simply, we'd all be dead already. We wouldn't even exist now. Even if the priestess was right, it's not a reason to give up. Huh. I'm not gonna howl, but howling from outer space. What was that? Did you hear that? Yeah. And it felt horrible. Like someone's coming to get me. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, what's that? It was nothing in the... No, that's fine. Let's just gloss over that. Guys, who cares about the evil wolf that's coming to get us? Forest and thicket cards. Guys, it's time to get the smelter, baby. It's time to get the big Wait. I have to replace something to get the smelter? Nah, that's not right. 30% HP upon entering the campfire tile. Potions heal 4% of max HP. So I have to lose one of these? Pathing will grant you a memory fragment. You can resurrect the hero if you upgrade it. Wait, I don't understand. If I build, an addition to the forge makes the blacksmith life a bit better. I don't get it. Why do I have to replace a thing with the smelter? Smelter can only be next to the smithy. So is this the smithy? Holy, I'm dumb. I would rather dismantle the smithy and replace it so that I don't lose my other buildings. I just unlocked an achievement. That's kind of nuts. I guess I really didn't go hard in this game enough. I got the achievement for dismantling something. I guess I never did. I was dumb 4 years ago or however long. I'm smarter now. That's crazy. I've come along. We've come a long way. Anyways, yer, what a nice smelting barrel. Throw in some more coal. Scrap metal away. Hey lad, you know the secret of sturdy armor? It's the sturdy body beneath it. I can make everything sturdier. Even a simple shirt or some socks, whatever takes your fancy. You'll travel far under these sails. No storm will stop you. And you know why? 'Cause the storm will be on your side, laddie. Thank you, old man. I appreciate that. Unlocks the suburbs cards. I have a lot of cards I'd like to unlock. Will revive the hero with 15% HP during an expedition. Some stuff I don't have access to, but this one I do. Okay, unlocks the Smith's Forge card. Allows you to start with basic gear for any class. I would like to get this one. And that's the smithy. Okay, but I've just unlocked stuff, so now I fight the dog. I should try playing this again. You totally should. This game, I think, it's the kind of thing that, like, wait, unlocks an additional equipment slot, reduces item quality by 15%. Huh? But that's actually really good for the Necromancer, no? Interesting. Storm Temple. 2 random targets in its range with lightning. Lightning cannot be invaded. The effects of multiple temples can stack. That sounds funny, so I'm taking it. And I'm necromancing. I thought I unlocked 2 new equipment slots. Oh no, I need to place the arsenal. Okay. Yo, I got a shield now. Bigly. Does Dave have a Discord? No, sir. I'm afraid I do not. And neither will I have one for a while. Did you want like a place the community could come and hang out? Well, I have a great alternative for you. If you find like, I don't know, a park or like a cathedral. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, no, I don't have a Discord. I'm being dumb. A nice tree to sit under. Dave has achieved inner peace. It's more like I fought through inner turmoil. Yep. No, I always appreciate when people are like, oh, dude, I love the community thing. I just think I am so anxious that I am unable to actually make one that is not, that doesn't make me feel scared all the time. That's my problem. I feel scared all the time. Let's do that. Okay, so this time I'm an attack speed trier. I think attack speed, even if they're weak, will be good. Dude, 2 +1s? Without attack speed, it's useless. Yo, TN guy! What's up? Thank you for the 7 months in a row. Jeez. Wait, I adopted a dog and it helped a lot with that. I'm very excited to be able to have a pet. Specifically a dog. I'm a dog fella. As in, like, no, I am a guy. I'm a human that likes dogs more than cats. Don't. Just stop. I know what you're thinking. Don't even. Okay? But at the same time, I don't know. I like there's really no downside with pets unless you have no money, and then there's only downside, and it's terrifying. I guess that's the thing. If I was sure I would remain like financially stable and able to like do everything for my little pooch, I would have a pet now, but I can't. I gotta wait till I'm a grown up. Yeah, I think it'll be really good if I ever have kids to have a dog. I think just when it's like a little bit of balance, like not like babies or anything, but like if kids that can read, you know, then it'll be cool. What about a cat? Nah. Or like, yes, in specific circumstances, which I will not reveal. I do like cats though. I just like the idea of a dog a little bit more as a pet. But I mean, I'm great with animals. I'm almost as good as like RFK. Like I'm almost like that level of animal whisperer. What was it? I can't even remember the video I saw of him. It was something crazy, like God, what was he doing? I think he was wrangling a snake. Can almost do a pull-up. Yeah. The worm is the animal whisperer. What are you talking about? They fully assimilated. When you say that's disrespectful to RFK, who is now the worm. Catching a snake in his yard, it was just biting in his hand. Dude, I hate to say it, okay? But that is like so metal. It's so cool. I like that as just like a concept of like this guy. The UK and US keep competing for most ridiculous. I hope you're not talking about Count Binface. Because like, as much as I think it's embarrassing, like I am not a fan of Count Binface. I think it's dumb and it's like ridiculous. But it's kind of supposed to be that way, you know. It's meant it's the commentary on the society or whatever. I'm glad Count Binface can exist. I'm not glad that people like talk about it like it's real news. I think it's dumb. But I'm glad a dude can be like, yeah, the system allows, we live in a democracy. That's right. And I can be Count Binface, and I can't, what are you a count of? I don't know, I just filed the right paperwork. Binface is testing the system, and the system should be tested. If people don't like it, they should change it. But I don't think anyone actually dislikes Count Binface. He's got crazy charisma. Too high charisma level on Binface, not gonna lie. I'm gonna replace that one. Looking, summon quality? Okay, I need to take this, yeah. Oh, that's the attack speed book, okay. What is Count Binface? Count Binface is a dude in England who has been like running for various positions of political office against basically anybody that is a real politician, but that's just because our quote unquote real politicians are basically like, they are goon adjacent people. They seem to me like they would be goons to like, if there was a shadow man that worked in the shadows and really controlled the country, they would all be his goons. That's how it feels. But the guy behind it is surprisingly smart, performing some really clever criticism. Yeah, no, it's all, he's a comedian. He's like a real, like, you know, he's a clever guy. I think it's like, for me, it's annoying that the system is so disrespected that this is like commonplace almost and kind of allowed, you know? I don't like that. I would love to live in respectable systems where politics is like something that people don't laugh at. But the whole, there's not many places in the world that fit the bill for that right now. So I'm just gonna, you know, like let it ride, kinda. Okay, I lose evasion, but I get attack speed. You gotta go low to showcase the absurdity. I mean, some people will. Some people can do that. I am not someone that likes or ever thinks I want to do that, so I'm just, yeah, no. China, you can't play around. True. Honestly, China's just one of those places, but maybe that's the kind of thing, like, I like that Count Binface can exist. I think it's more telling that he does exist, you know, like in a proper society. I don't think people would feel the need to be like, I like Count Binface. You know, you'd be like, oh, actually, no, that's a bit disrespectful, isn't it? And they go, oh, yeah, actually, it is, you know? But that's just how I feel. And look, I've been doing, I've done a lot of politics stuff when I was a kid. I know a lot about it. And this is the conclusion I've come to after years. If you disagree, God bless, go next. You know? There's plenty of people who really love talking about it. In fact, they're called politicians. And God, do I hate them all. No, it's not true. I just really dislike them. I like the idea that he's a litmus test for how terrible things are. When a man can't put a bin on his head and slag off politicians, then we're probably in a bad place. It's true, right? He should be allowed to do it, but I would love if there was if he did that to Obama, people would be like, bro, Count Binface, you're cringe, man. That's how it should be. There should be a level of respect. Or so that's not how it should be. That's how I'd like it to be. That's what I mean. But now, yeah, we probably ain't getting there. Probably not gonna get hit those highs. Sorry, I'm also trying to figure out what my belt does. I lose attack speed, and I also lose skeleton level. Why would I take that? But if I take this, I get attack speed and evasion. I like that. Summon quality. I want to be going attack speed this time. We need to respect the Jester's law. I hard disagree on that, but I'm also, you know, I go to a different school, so it's okay. I don't know how things run. I don't know how you play around here. Okay. I think I'm dead. Maybe I need to slow down. I have been just placing stuff willy-nilly. I didn't really stop and think. And it's goblins next, and I don't have an Oblivion. But what if I put a storm down? What if the storm kills them and not me? Okay, it just did. Well. Oh, that sucks. I forgot to do my furniture. Oh, dude, I have so much stuff. Wait. His damage is increased by 5% when he's within the range of a road, lantern, or beacon. Effects do not stack. Where does this go? Hold on. Wait, what's going on? Nani? Wait, does it replace the other one I have? Oh, I don't want to do that, dude. Wait, I need to... Oh, so I need to unlock more slots for food. Oh, I see. That's why they're all locked. Hold on a minute. That doesn't make sense. What? Make it make sense. Supply? Craft. It's not craft. Dude, I want to use... A new item is equipped. Oh, that's cool. For every whole resource gained. I got this game a week ago, and we've been playing it. Yeah, dude. And I just tune in and see that you have to select the items to be used and aren't just always active. Oh, wait, you were playing it and you didn't know? Uh-oh. So I need to do a test. Oh, maybe I have a limit on, like, what I could put in. Yeah, I can't put... Wait, no. Okay. Oh, I do have a limit. It's 7. I can only put in 7 things. 7 things in hand. I see. Oh, man, that sucks. How do I undo then? I only have a few tries. Let me see if I can build anything. I could build another farm. Transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop. Not more than there are garden tiles around. Unlocks the ability to craft food if the supply depot is built. Unlocks the wheat fields card. I think I have a farm built already. Okay, I don't think I did the mud hut. Oh wait, you can give residents furniture or food to store. Oh, okay, so that's maybe a storage thing. Warehouse. Camps items. Okay. Watchtower. Forest. Forest is interesting to me. But I want to... I should probably get this one. The library. Okay, let me do a serious run. Okay. Oh, I see. Trait deck. Right. I think I just went too fast on that last loop with, like, placing down hard guys. But I'm trying to find the optimal way. A basic resource shard. These I hate. I don't like these cards at all. I like the Road Lantern. I really like Bloodgrove. Battlefield is good. Vampire Mansion, I'm actually taking out. I don't like it. Do I take Ancestral Crypt? Health removes the bonus HP from armor. So I need to fight lots of weak guys. Go meme, full desert 1 HP, Wild West quick draw build? No. No. That can't be real. And it's percentage HP. Like, there's no shot. There's no shot that even works. That would be sick if it worked. Just like thief build, first strike wins. It's a real thing. Build that won me the game was full desert 1 HP and use Necromancer Shield, which isn't HP. Oh. Oh, no, that's cheesy though. That's so cheesy. But what if? Okay, so what is it? You don't take rock, right? You take desert instead. Do you even take meadow? No, you don't even need meadow. Oh, but you need to take 2. It's also the kind of build you do before you quit the game. Yeah. How about I pocket that one, eh? I pocket that one in case I get desperate, because I do want to beat the game this time. I actually want to beat the game and like finish the fight for real. I feel like with so few cards, this is actually better. I'm gonna try this with Necro. And I like having the shield too. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's the HP one. Oh, okay, I messed up. That's fine. So, yeah, reducing it by 99% HP is crazy. What the heck is that emote? That's a sock emote? What the heck? I hate that. Remove yourself from this place at once. How do you delete your own message? Take yourself out back. What is this? Look at his... I love Mr. Sock. T's one. It was so funny. Tomato just casually dropped one day, like, "Oh yeah, I know him." Like, oh yeah, like when I was younger, doing his YouTube stuff, Tomato met and like knows him. He watched Neil Breen with him or something. That makes sense. See, I only know about Neil Breen because I'm a cultured individual. But some people know because of word of mouth. Oh no, I wanted this. I think this is just gonna be my loop. I messaged him when he was on a hunt grind and he told me never talk to me on my character again. That's the correct response. Don't get parasocial. Don't get it twisted. You don't know me, okay? That's what he, but see, because he knows a guy like me, he actually helped me, a worried mother, breastfeed my child. He's a good guy. I actually saw him. I was at the hair salon getting my hair done, and who would come in but none other than Mr. Sock. And my kid was crying, and I said, "Oh, sorry." He's actually a really nice guy. Huh. I think that's a retreat. And he nursed your child for you? He did. He did. He killed my dad in Nam, though. Your dad shouldn't have been part of the Viet Cong. They did just as bad. They did equally bad stuff. I want the arsenal. I think. No, because it reduces item quality. Maybe that's not so bad, you know? Just go for raw stats. I find it hard to believe he'd get a haircut. You're messed up. There's so much hatred and ire for bald people in the world. Like, I don't know how to help the world heal. Everyone is just so nasty and evil. Especially if they sense that you might be bald or balding. People just turn their claws towards you. It's evil. I was at the club, and he actually threw his drink on me, then tossed a little match at me. Turned out it was pure alcohol. I went to the hospital for 3rd-degree burns. I still forgive him. That's good for you. That's actually really good character development for you. He gifted you something that no one else could with that. The gift of character development you get from, like, overcoming adversity in that way is really impressive. And he did a really good thing on you. Like, that's actually crazy. He did do blackface though. Guys, nobody cares about blackface. I'll say it. I think in modern day, this is my real, like, bro, no one cares. Like, I don't know, because it's like a minstrel show. There haven't been minstrel shows. And no, like, I don't know. It's very hard to do it in that way at all. Who are you to say that? A black man? No. A guy with an opinion. It's just like, I don't know. I see there's so much stuff because here's the honest truth. I have seen people paint their faces black, right? And then I've seen people go like, that's blackface. And then I go, but it's not. Because if it is, you would like, you probably have a real reaction and care about it, but you don't. You're just like calling it that because you're like, ooh. I don't think, I think if there was a real racist person doing blackface, people would care. It's a US thing. That's also true. There's probably some places where it's done and people do care. But everything I've only ever seen it on like TV. Or that one time Justin Trudeau did it. Like, no one cared. That guy was the Prime Minister of Canada. Nobody cares. A kid at my school did it specifically to be racist to another kid. See, exactly. That's the kind of example where that is like an unequivocal, like, this is real and you did it to be racist. And you care about it, rightly so. But literally every other time, It's Always Sunny crew? Exactly. Like, I'm sure intention is a thing, but, and like, look, I'd absolutely sound different if I grew up in the Jim Crow era and I had lived through it. But unfortunately, a lot of those people are dead and also were killed by the black facing, the black facers, okay? But times have changed. Get with the times, old man. It was satisfying watching him get his ass beat. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've seen so many people like try stuff like that, and then everyone just goes like, "Nah, dude," and it's like, yes. Kick his ass, bro. This guy everybody hates this guy. Everybody hates this guy. Let's get him. I don't even know is it catharsis or whatever? It's like, But I also think it's a real thing of like, your default inspection of something really matters. Well, it doesn't. It matters to you, but it doesn't to, like, you know, everyone else. But that is to say that, if you see something and immediately identify it as problematic, that isn't always going to be the de facto response for everybody else. Some people might perceive things differently or have, there might be nuance to it that you're not privy to. And just making an assumption, I think, is a bad idea. Usually. But that's just a theory. Okay. I'll do that. Well, I just summoned the lightning. Why am I losing? No! What is this? Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why did everything was literally fine and then one wolf. All right. I can't do it. I'm going back to rogue. I've had it. One of my bosses says assume good intent. That's because he's laundering massive amounts of money and he's trying to get you off the trail. Nah, dude, when you see these like massive discrepancies in the price, just assume it's like it's with good intent that the money's disappearing. You know? Oh yeah, actually. You're right. You're right, Steven. The thing is, Always Sunny and that we're mocking these types of people. I think that's down to your interpretation, and I think it's really telling that you're using language like these types of people. Like there's a type of person that just it uses like minstrel culture. Like it's like, yeah man, being racist is my culture. Like if there are those types of people, but I also think it's like that's also just probably, in my opinion, that's not it. It's not. It's not a type of person. I think that is a different problem. Let's go back to Blazing Saddles. Saw that movie for the first time, or maybe the second in many years. Dude, I wish we could go back. But I think we can go back, actually. I think people will get so mad one day, they'll just be like, we're going back. That's it, we're done. Everything, we're looping back. Estoy looping. As a Turkish person that got out of the country, it's literally true there. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's a very interesting culture. It's literally taught in history class to do so. I can't speak on Turkey. I can probably only speak about 2 places in the whole world, and that's all I know. Look, and all because I say something doesn't mean it has to be true for you. If you disagree, like, valid. I'm not gonna argue about anything I'm saying because it's true for me, and if it's not for you, like, that's crazy, I guess. Please don't strike me, lightning. Oh no. I think this is the guy that kills me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm fine. These sand people, where are they from? Why do they do what they do? These ghouls, what are they? A desert spirit. Oh, it's only 1 every loop. That's actually not that bad. I might throw in some... Whoa, that was a spider? We had to read a 500-page book on genocide denial. It's insane. Look, at least you had to read it. And I feel like they would just tell you, guys, it didn't happen, okay? At least you're like, hey, look, Teach, I've been reading this book. Some of this don't add up. And they go, just like, it did, okay? Just trust me, bro. I only know about the Kurdish situation, very little of that. I also think European culture and, like, I don't know, the way things are out there is very different from at least anywhere I have lived. So, honestly, I hope it gets better. I hope it gets more closer to the way you think it should be. And that's a fact. Hmm. 3% attack speed is quite weak. Magic Shield, I feel like, is... Wait, of course. Magic Shield is the real strong thing. I don't need the battlefield. the meadows are kind of useless as well. Huh, maybe this build will work. I want to live somewhere where I can stop putting loans out just to afford groceries. Oh, you mean Wakanda? Okay, I could help with that. I know a thing or two. Or how about you and me? Let's go on a field trip to the North Sentinel Island. 3 HP heal for each kill? The hero will evade all attacks for 2 seconds in a battle. I don't actually know. These all kind of suck. The evasion one might have been better. It's just 2 seconds didn't seem very long. I'm selling my left kidney for 2K? What? Did the kidney market crash or something? Only 2K? Bro. That's tough. I didn't know we were poor now. That's crazy. What, are you like an alcoholic? Is that why it's so low? A good kidney back in my day? Like 10 grand. I guess we got access to so many. Skeletons are not to be trifled with. Today, no! He lives! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, the magic shield? I'm dead though? Oh, okay, no more skeletons. Skeletons not allowed anymore. They're off the list. Graveyard, you're coming off the list. Where are you? Cemetery, gone. No more. Honestly, Grove and Bloodgrove, don't need. Don't need for this build. Chrono, don't need. Battlefield, don't need. This is... I don't even need that. This is the optimal desert placing build. I do this build to place a village with wheat fields, fight one guy at a time type beat, win the game. Oh yeah, did I even place the arsenal? Oh yeah, I did. That was why I had the extra next slot. The next slot is actually so good for this build too. I need to utilize that. How could I win just fighting slimes? Wait, the village isn't even good for anything except the heal. And if I'm not losing health, maybe I don't even need to place the village or the really? There's like one good card I need to place to make this build work. Please. Please give me good. Okay, the items being gray or more prone to be gray is fine because I just need raw stats. Like raw dodge on the boots and then I guess max HP is okay. Damage to all. Or defense there. I'd sell my RAM for 500 during peak. Dude, stop. I get that you're hurt, but you're saying things that are like actually crazy now. I get like, you know, this is too far. You're gonna have to stop talking soon. Oh no. Oh, but I can Oblivion. Nice. Maybe this is how I do it. Because those desert spirits were messing me up. Shouldn't have sold the RAM. That is true. If you're investing right now, invest in RAM. I'm telling you, You'll go far. RAM is the new Bitcoin. Data centers are the new, like that's literally what it is. Me still needing a 1 terabyte SSD, looking at the one I bought 2 years ago be 5x the price. I mean, why did you only buy one? Why did you only buy 1 terabyte? Didn't the guy at the store tell you? These things are gonna sell like hotcakes one day. Oh, these? Oh, these are gonna be worth a fortune. You should buy 2. I thought he was lying. I thought he was fibbing. Now I sit with egg on my face. Ramlet. SSDs were getting so cheap. Yeah. I got 500. If you're selling stuff in my chat and not giving me a commission, I'm banning you. You better drop the commission. Like, I'll put my PayPal on screen. You better drop the commission I get for the sale in there right now, or you're never coming back. Damn, bro, no RAM. I had like terrible RAM when I bought this PC, but like it's never been a problem because I bought a really good graphics card. And honestly, I did think of selling my graphics card during the big boom, when they were doing the 5 big booms of like, dude, they're all buying them to train AIs. I thought to myself, do I sell this and get a worse graphics card? But I get lots of money. And honestly, I probably should have sold it. Looking back now, it wouldn't have hurt. Evasion, I don't need damage tool. I'll charge Twitch commission, 90-10 split. Bro, I hate. That's what they get on ads. Unless you do the evil thing, and then I think it's 50-50. Look, guys. The economy is tough, but I'm tougher. You can have all the money you like, but it won't save you. Oh, Oblivion. I can't even get a Steam controller. Dude, let me rant. My Steam controller, I saw it like as soon as I could. It was like, email me when they're in stock, and the next thing I'm hearing is they're never, like, you'll never hear from them again. So, oh, Steam controller? Yeah, no, good luck, bro. Not happening. Lil pup, not happening today. It's been 7 hours today? Dude, I'll be so real. I'm really just chilling on Loop Hero right now. Ooh, that's good. I think the 2 target attack is nice. Anything to kill quicker. Like healing doesn't help me. Counterattack kind of does. Evasion does. But it's basically don't get hit. Do not get chipped. Rug pulled by the controller. It's not even, dude. It's that, like, it's so good and so popular, everybody wants it. And I hope I get one and then I never have to buy another controller again. Or, you know what always happens? I'll get one and it's got, like, Joy-Con drift. You know? Because it ain't cheap. I don't like that there's no more Mad Catz controllers that people can buy that are like, you know, okay. Controllers are so expensive. Remember the stupid Xbox, I should pull out my OG Steam controller. Thing is, I've missed all the big, like, you know, hardware drops. I didn't get a Vive. I can't get a Steam machine. Like, 8BitDo and GameSir are pretty good. Do they make them for, like, okay, like, what I mean is, I have a Switch controller that works for PC, and then I can use it as like an Xbox controller for my Xbox, you know. And so it was like oh, this thing does everything. That's good. It's multi-purpose. Like it works on 3 things that I have. But one of these like extra controllers will only work for my PC. But to be fair, that's all I really use now. I don't use my Switch much anymore. 8-bit dough makes everything? Oh, really? So the one controller will work on... I'll take a look at that. I've never heard of them. I have no idea who they are, but I'm intrigued. Are they like... was it Mad Cats, or were they the music guys who sucked? I have a 8-bit dough that's shaped like a Pro controller and pretty dang cheap. Solid. Oh yeah, I need to investigate. Mad Cats was bad controllers? Are you sure? Ever heard of Boost? Ever heard of the Boost feature on a controller? Yeah, didn't think so. Call me when you're boosting and mega clicking or whatever. I can post their Amazon page if you don't perma me. I still might perma you just for the love of the game. Ever think of that? Maybe I like permaing people. Maybe it makes me feel in control and powerful. $50-50, I'm in. That's more like it. And it's okay, guys. Technically, I work for Amazon, so they're like, dude, a referral link? Dude, this guy's doing really well. Oh no. I think I die. Why? I hurt so bad. I hurt. Maybe I do take some healing. Maybe I do put some respect on the name. Unless... Hold on. Ooh. That's big evasion. That's real nice. Yeah, I'm getting the level 9 stuff. Oh. Okay. And attack speed. Okay. I will get rid of the evasion bonus 1. Huge. Guys, when was the last time you even saw Nightbot on this channel? Wake up. Actually wake up. Hey guys, it's me, Dave. You really think there's been Nightbot here? Like, how... Really? What was the one before Nightbot that everybody used? Dude, Moobot! Holy! Moobot. Moobot was king. Whatever happened to Moobot? Did he get cancelled? Oh, snap. Ooh. That was scary. He did blackface, but he's a cow. I was gonna say, nope. He got McCreed. Name change. What do you, wait. Cole Cassidy is Jesse McCree? What? Why would they do that? Dang. Okay, this is 21. There's no way I downgrade myself for 6 damage to all, right? I do. Spoiler alert, I do. You beat me to the joke? Sometimes when people say that, I am actually embarrassed for that. It was too lowbrow. Anyone could think of that. You're not special. That's me to myself, not to you. You coming up with it? It just means you're actually quite intelligent. Chat, is this really the build? This desert thing? I mean, I feel like it works well on... Uh-oh. Kill him. Oh, 122. Oh. I really need an Oblivion. I would really love an Oblivion right now. All right, what we got? I kind of want to keep the attack speed. All these magic shield necks have been pretty weak. I'm not losing the attack speed, I don't think. One more loop. When that happens, just do what most streamers do and read the message as if it was your joke. The thing is, I don't see streamers doing that. But maybe it's because as a viewer, when I'm watching other streamers, I'm not reading chat. Because I'm so tired of reading chat. I'm not good at it. It doesn't help. Like, I don't know. When I'm watching a stream, I'm just like listening and then chatting every couple of minutes. Gmod does it quite a bit. No, he doesn't. There's no way. Read me? I read everything when I'm streaming. I read so much I sometimes read it twice. Ooh, that one might be good because I think I might die. But the HP is honestly so shallow. 3 is nothing. I'll do the camp one. That's why we at you, so we can feel special. But why do you want to feel special if you're not actually special? Like, does that make sense? Like, why would you want to feel special and then go home and, like, cry into a pillow? Because you're like, I tried so hard to be something I'm not, and it hurts. Does that, you know? I'm just asking, by the way, you know? Like, no ill will. Because we're friends? Because crying is healthy? It's not. Yo, whatever, like, sycophant told you that, whatever evil doctor said that to you, you need to ask for your money back, little bro. You got big time. I went back to the hospital after they did the surgery that they put the camera inside me, and I asked for my money back because everyone I told said it shouldn't have hurt for the, like, a month after. And then they said no. And so I left, but I was pretty angry about it. Didn't you cry during Forrest Gump? Yeah, I didn't say it was healthy. I didn't cry and say you should do that too. I was like, I can't control my emotions when I'm watching Forrest Gump. It's so sad. If I could, I would not cry. I would just be like, that's really sad. And then move on with my life. Like a normal person? Thoughts? These were not the upgrades I was hoping for. What's my evasion? 39% evasion. That is really nice. Okay. I hate Forrest Gump and Tom Hanks. Genuine question, what is wrong with me? Nothing. Probably the way you were raised. Immediately comes out with an answer. No, that's fine. It's called an opinion. And honestly, not liking something everyone else likes makes you more interesting as a person. At least you're not another NPC. So be proud, you were strong, you know? I am worried about this next 3 spiders. Oh my gosh, they hit so hard. I knew it was over. go watch The Burbs or Joe versus the Volcano, get on those Hanks deep cuts to really solidify your opinion? What if you just don't like the way he looks? What if you're like, I think he's ugly? Then you're just mean, frankly, but, you know, opinion is opinion. I don't know what to do, honestly. I also was getting no stone because I wasn't placing down rocks. His face and demeanor and the way people act like he's the people's champion. I think in a lot of movies, he is literally playing the role of the people's champion, though. But I cannot lie. In Saving Private Ryan, he was my champion. Actually, no, he wasn't. He was just the vehicle for me to be like, this guy is a champion. A Forest. He was my Rock Lee. That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? When did he take off the training weights? Like, what are you saying? He was my Gara. Dude, he reminded me so much of 1010. It was crazy. I get it now. What if the forest is a shining example of perennial green flower? My Orochimaru. Dude, when Tom Hanks was playing Mr. Rogers, he felt like he was really my very own Orochimaru. Like, he was calling me away from the village, bro. My little Majin personality. Crazy. Insane. My little towel let us see monsters even further away from the camp. But don't worry, those beasts won't scare my man. Thank you, lady. He's my Boruto, taught me to hate all media. Crazy that Boruto is just like living and catching. Attack speed! Holy, that's what I needed. Finally. Alright, friendship with Meadow is over. Forest and Thicket card is the new hotness. Tom Hanks was my Eren Yeager. Tom Hanks was my Ichigo Kurosaki. He was my substitute Soul Reaper. It's so true. There could be no other. Guys, I'm really glad we all feel this strongly about Tom Hanks. Genuinely. I'm glad that we're on the right side of history. Except for that one guy who hates Tom Hanks. Which, I'm trying to think if there are any actors I actually hate. And I don't think there are. But it's probably because if there were, I would have just never even watched a movie with them in it in the first place. I know better. Ryan Reynolds? Nope. I don't hate him. I think he's fine. I could understand why people hate Ryan Reynolds, but I think it's also because I've never chosen to watch a Ryan Reynolds movie that would suck. Jared Leto? As an actor, I don't hate him. As a person, I think he's a pretty scumbag kind of guy. But hate too strong, dude. I think for a lot of people, I feel a profound indifference. And I think that is stronger than hatred. Like, the fact that you don't exist, like, to me, makes me happy. I don't have to engage with anything about you. I don't care how your day was. Like, you are nothing to me. And that is, like, kind of powerful. Dylan Minnette, I think that's probably it. Rather than choosing to hate, I just choose to omega ignore. And it works wonders for my mental health. And I think everyone should try that, to be honest. The next time someone really, really upsets you, the next time you inadvertently like see a tweet from someone you don't like, just pretend like they're not there. It takes a lot of mental fortitude, but if you can get past that, I think you'll be happier. Oh, I hate when you can who. I also think it's like way more of a burn to who somebody than hate them. Like if someone pushes you in the street, like knocks you down on the ground, and they're like, huh. You go, bro, who are you? You like laugh and you walk away. That's psychic damage for sure. Tyler, the creator, said that the quote is something like cyberbullying, just log off, turn off the screen. I appreciate the sentiment. It's similar to that, not quite the same, but I like Tyler, the creator, so I like that reference. I like what you put. I like what you're putting down, Jetta. I used to think it was so weird when I was a child that people knew the names of actors and celebrities. I do think it is a little bit weird. For me, I like movies. I really like movies and media. I like telling stories in that way. So it makes sense that I would know the names of some guys at least. But yeah, the way some people can be very weird and just people who don't even like movies but know every celebrity, I still think that's kind of strange. I wouldn't say there's anything like wrong with it. I just think it's odd. It's like, Matt, so what do you mean you don't care? Enemies deal 2% less damage, no lower than 50. Enemies attack 2% faster. Well, I hate that card. I'm not doing that again, that's for sure. Marquis, terrible thing, awful thing. I don't want them to attack faster. If you know everything about their life, it's weird. I think some people, like, you want to know more about them because they're so interesting, but most people is no. Like, if you knew everything about one guy, fine. That's honestly not really weird at all. But if you knew everything about, like, I don't know, all of everyone who lived in the Jake Paul house because you love them all so much, I think you have a mental disorder. In the nicest way, like your brain just is hurt. Who the hell are you? Why are you sneaking around here? Don't even try to come any closer, you bastard. The forest isn't looking for you. It doesn't need you. Just try and touch me and I'll shred you to splinters. But there won't be even a bow left from you when I get you. I'm getting tired of this. So this guy counters, only counter guy. Now some logs try and attack me and thinks that I deserve it. Any more of this and I'll start questioning the whole idea of saving the world. Wait. The only thing I know about Dave is he heated up cereal once. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the guy who said we need to bring this up more. Why? You know the only thing I know about you? Nothing. Did you really? I'll say, like, this is what I mean. I don't want to own anybody, okay? But I think the heated up cereal thing and the reaction you have to me is more racist and offensive than blackface. Because it's a purely cultural thing and a way, like, of how I grew up, and people actually treat it like heresy. Right? I think you need to sit down and understand, like, I would be less offended if you painted your face black and said, I look like a black person now, than you savaging me and treating me like a monster for having cereal with warm milk. Okay? I think what it's not actually racism, but and I wouldn't say either one is racist, okay? Right? Only in the context of this, comparing the two, but it's the lack of grace or understanding for another culture. Something that seems so alien to you that your reaction is to treat it only alien than like even bother to listen and try and understand why. And that's how I felt about a lot of the heated up cereal stuff. But yeah, that was my life. That's how people where I'm from friggin' lived and had to. And I guess I'm sorry. Like I died again. Wow, it sounds so good, genuinely. Do you know how hard it is for me to perceive that as genuine after years? But I'm sure, look, and that's the thing. It's I hope that didn't seem like I was coming at anybody. Okay, I'm not coming at anyone in particular. Everyone is fine, okay? Just be chill. But I guess that's why, like, I'm a little more, I was gonna say desensitized, but it's not that. It's like, I have different, affections and, like, feelings about that kind of stuff than most people, because I've experienced, like, it's closer to a microaggression than anything else. But it's like, oh yeah, like this is how I perceive it. They're like, actually no, it's this and it's only this. And the way you think is wrong, bro. And I go, I didn't believe anyone on the internet. You shouldn't. You probably shouldn't still, to be honest. Because when you go into real world, when you go IRL, I mean, stuff changes real fast. It can get real crazy real quick. Sorry, I was thinking. The minus 5% quality might actually be, oh, the 15% quality from the arsenal might be doing more damage to me than I realized. Like, I'm just thinking, if I had better gear, I would attack faster and I wouldn't need to worry as much about getting killed. But you know, what even killed me last time? Yeah, what was it that killed me? It was very fast. I also need to try putting forests next to other stuff. Not evading. That's crazy. I was trying to pump evasion. But like, so I need a big magic shield. So I was thinking if I didn't have Arsenal, right, I would have good evasion, but I'd have no magic shield, and I would just always be getting chipped away with health and dying. Like does the desert strat even work? Like if I could guarantee one-shots, it would be sick. Because now I have attack speed. I'm basically only pumping evasion with my gear. Like, only evasion if I can get it. Although I just got a bunch of attack speed. Yeah, evasion and evasion bonus, so 10% is bigly. And then the rest can be attack speed. So I'll get evasion chest and evasion weapon if I can. But really? Really, this is an attack speed household now. Wait. Magic shield. Can never forget. Encountering any real person will become a rarity, I bet, someday. I really hope not, but like rare how? Like rare like, oh, the sky was blue today, or I saw a cloud today. Just everything online. Bro, it's imagine like you don't we're going backwards in society. Like you get married to someone and your wedding day is the first day you meet them. It's like, hello, oh, Matilda, We've been speaking for 7 years. I thought you'd recognize me. Yes, well, I saw a balloon today. Now that's rare. Now we're talking rare. I ain't seen a balloon in years. I'm talking year. I ain't seen a balloon for a party. I can't wait till Twitch chat is full of AI companions. I think it already is. That's how I view you. Each and every one of you as a beloved AI companion to assist me on my travels. Dave is viewbotting. I thought about it, dude. I was like, man, I wish I viewbotted really early on, so I wouldn't have to think of like and made a lot of money and then quit stream. I wish I robbed a bank. Like FaZe Bank. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, viewbotting is pretty bad. I just think I would always feel bad about it. And you know what? My feelings don't matter. It's just wrong, bro. You shouldn't do it. But alas, some fellers out there, they need the money, guys. They need the cashola. They got a viewbot, bro. They got a viewbot. Regenerating response. ChatGPT. How do I viewbot without getting in trouble? Oh, I see. Those guys spawn from when I have more forests. Ah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9th one will spawn the village thing. I see. The village guy kind of sucks, though, because of the counter. My only hope is evasion, and he's there now, which is... He does 50 damage a pop? Hey! Get this guy out of here. I get every comment in chat by constantly sending Dave's stream to ChatGPT and Dude, we need to cycle through. We need to clean up the chat every now and then. It's too much. Greetings, traveler. Watch the roads. I hear talk of bandits. I would be a bandit IRL if it was like 100 years ago or something. Not only that, I would be a famous bandit. I would be notorious and also loved by all. Like Robin Hood. A highwayman? Nah, more like in a town. Like not watching. I would be like in the town and I'm just like career bandit. You know what I like? Occupation bandit. Like it comes up like that. Wait, this sword isn't as good as one of them? It's better than the other Gladius. Did I mess up? I don't know. 15 evade. I'd be a paladin or warrior monk. Here's the problem. Okay? What you just did was something called choosing. In the real world, you don't get to choose, buddy. You don't choose. It's like you're assigned by life. I think I want to be. No, you are. All right? And you might be a warrior monk. But a lot of us are farmers. Yeah, that's true. Actually, dude, I would be such a happy little farmer. I take it back. I thought I'd be cool as like some sort of vagrant or a villain. But man, can I farm. You know? I've been out in the garden with my mother a lot, like planting corn and stuff like that. It goes hard. Farming is cool. Uh-oh. Is that attack speed online, I hear? The only issue I'm gonna have is having low evasion for this guy. In fact, I'm holding on an Oblivion to get rid of him because he's He's really the biggest problem in my life right now. Ratwolf, we're back. Huge. Pure damage with that. Oh. I really don't want to get rid of the attack speed I have, but objectively it would be really good to do that. Yeah, with pure damage, 18, evade. I wish I could get like a lifesteal or something. As a low tier human, I'd hope I'd be a fisherman. Which do you think is harder? Fisherman or farmer? I died? Oh, this build is hard, guys. This desert forest thing, maybe I get rid of the forest and just go raw desert and fight one guy at a time on crazy loops. Wheat farmer or rice farmer? Like, you can farm anything you like. You can be any subclass, but you have to be a fisherman or a farmer. Do you think fisherman is harder than farmer? As a fisherman, you have to outsmart wily creatures? Do you mean fish? Or do you mean like a bear that wants the fish? Because I think there's a difference. You need Blood Grove to support early game with removed forest. At least that's what I did. Oh, man. But then maybe I shouldn't do it on the rogue. Okay, maybe I add in Blood Grove and do it on Necro. Blood Grove and Grove are back in on Necro. I think being a farmer can be harder, but on average is easier than being a fisherman, which, like, if you were a skilled fisherman, I think you would probably be like, you'd have a 9 out of 10 time, like, way easier time than the farmer. Are we talking modern or medieval? Medieval, like old school. Yeah, not non-modern tech. A farm can't kill you like the ocean. I was thinking like river farmer, you know? I mean fisherman. You're not sailing. You're only fishing. You're the guy you walk down to the pond, and then you go fish. As a medieval fisherman, you'd be on a boat? Do you have to be? I guess I'm farming then. Oh yeah, actually, you'd be using nets. That's true. Humans have been ocean fishing for centuries. You would be on a boat. Is there no river fishing? Am I crazy? Like, I'm thinking you live... okay, maybe that's like... I'm thinking of a leisure type fisherman and putting them in a, like, career type fisherman situation. But I was thinking more leisure. Okay. River fishing is for loppers. That's messed up. That's messed up for you to say that to me. You must not know, so I forgive you, man. You ever read about how many fish were in American lakes or shores before colonization? Nope. But that would happen when the people who like to fish come over and start fishing, and all the fish disappear. Okay. I don't know if these lanterns are good, but I think the beacons are S tier. Okay. Bro thinks he's gonna be kicking his feet relaxing in a lazy stream on a sunny Sunday. Guys, I've been fishing. I know it. Look, it's not for the weak-willed. It's not for the heartless. I know this. I'm not a child. All right? You think I don't understand what it means to have a soul that yearns for the sea? Come on. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh heavens. Oh, they're killing me. Jeez. Okay, fine. It's ocean fishing. Answer the question. Answer the question. Are you gonna be a farmer or a fisherman? Are you gonna take the high road or the low road? Are you talking about the fishing trip when Tomato he didn't catch anything? I fished after that. Jeez. You have one bad fishing story and everybody brings it up like it's all you are. I've changed. Huh? Where's your trophy photo? I don't have my own, but I have one with a guy who caught a crazy gouper. I met the fishing NPC in Arizona. I have seen him and his gouper, and it was impressive. That man is my hero. He left his wife alone and and came over to brag to me about his fish. God bless. And she was proud. And his wife was like, that's my frickin' guy right there. Counterattack. When the hero receives damage, each allied has... Oh! First 2 skeletons summoned in a day will be strengthened. I feel like counterattack's good. I knew these 2 fishermen from California that would get to the salmon spot first in the ocean and would get 50 king salmon. They're like fishing for work then, because that's like money. Real. That's like actual cash dollar bills, you know? Like, fishing is not for the weak of heart. Fishing is not for casuals. When you get into it, some of these boys, they don't play. In the first 2 to 3 hours, it's just I see it as such an art form that if you know what you're doing, it's so cool. Like, I don't know, I do think fishing is unironically really cool. It just is like, if we were on a deserted island and you were with the guy that knew how to fish, I would just feel better and safer, you know? But I'm also insanely fishing pilled. I did hear it was a thing where some women don't like guys who fish. It's just like, if fishing is your hobby, that's an ick. It's like, all right, have fun eating dirt. Have fun licking rocks for sustenance. I think catch and release fishes should be shot. No. I know what, I understand. I think if you want to explain your opinion, you can, but I think I have an idea why you said that. And I think you're right to, you can feel that way, but I also think there's also some positives to it that you're not seeing as positives. Women love a fisherman. They love when they post a picture holding the fish. But it's like, as a dude, it has the same energy as like, dude, I caught a bug. And I'm like, that's actually so cool. But then, but like, I'm like, oh, I can see why some people might not like that. But it's like, it is cool though. Jesus was a carpenter, Peter, Andrew, James, and John were fishermen. True. Some of the best dudes were like good with their hands, loved fish. Well, I don't know if they loved fish. They did it for work, but you know. My professor was doing actual research on how fish are affected mentally from being fished before I graduated. Wonder how that's going. Nowhere. Even if they feel bad, I'm still gonna catch them.
they can't feel as bad as I would feel if I starved to death. I just wanted to say that because it sounded funny in my head, and then it was funny. Absolutely. Like, as bad as the fish would feel, how do you think I feel dying of starvation? That's a big level. Fishing is more honorable than poachers? 100%. Dude, I think fishing is just pure honor. Fishing is like an honor sport. Oh. Like, no one wants to see you with a pic of a dead lion, bro. That is another thing. With, like, catch and release versus not, I would rather not catch and release because I think it's a waste. Like, what if you actually do it wrong and the fish dies and stuff? I would rather eat the fish. Holy, he crit me for 194. Hit somebody else, chunk. Jeez. Dave would be a fishing NPC trainer in Pokemon? Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. You should have to put a hook in your own mouth? Jeez. Okay. No, I'm not. I just think it's a fish. You know? It's not nice to be cruel to animals, but if you're gonna at least like hurt it, just like end the suffering right quick, you know? Which is why I think overfishing is bad. I don't know, dude. It's not the end of the world. Oh. Increased strength by 4%. Unlocks the outpost card. Or the lumberjack. I remember River was a big deal. What was River doing? What about whales? Nah, like, unless you're gonna eat the whale, why are we killing it, though? Like, for real. Like, if we needed... Unless it's like, I don't know, if you worked for the perfume factory and you're like, guys, we need to get the whale grease to make this thing that everyone loves. It's like, all right, the license for that is gonna cost a lot, so not everyone can do this. And I think that's what they actually do, right? Like, I assume, right? So, everything in moderation. I think if there's a reason you're doing it, then do it, you know? There are good and bad reasons, and I think the cost that you should pay, the, like, barrier to entry should be higher, the worse the reason is, like, at a consensus level. I made the war camp. I'm stronger now. Hi, Dave. Hi, chat. Yo, Noah. Beg your pardon, sir. Could you please take a step towards the training square? A bit closer, if you would. Great. Thank you, good sir. Now get in line, rookie. I'll teach you how to fight properly. Now, I'll work you to the ground. I'll tear out your soul to make space for a muscle if need be. Some might call it torture, but I call it efficient education. I stand. Okay, so now I can upgrade my strength. Okay. All right. This, do I do resource runs? Outpost. Adds a guard on your side to battles on adjacent tiles. As payment for his work, the outpost will take away all yellow and orange items dropped. Oh. That's actually so free. If I go... Oh. Yeah. If I use the rogue with the outpost, that's huge. That's actually big-brained. The rogue with the outpost, I'm considering changing this. Yo, Joe! Holy smokes. Thanks for the sub. Wait, but is that my Joe Fudge or is that a different guy? Wait, yo, thank you, Joe. Whoever you are. Did I put your nickname as Joe Fudge 29? Wait, that's scary. But this person's a 3-year sub. This is a real one. I can't even see the picture. Thanks. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Okay. The new strat begins. Joe Fudge, age 29. I don't think Joe's 29. You know who is 29? Oh, wait, I'm 29? Holy smokes, you're right. I keep thinking I'm like 100 years old. I really do. It's actually quite bad. I sometimes sit there and I'm like, when am I gonna die? I must be close by now. Prose Ajos? Nah. In the first pre-life crisis, here's the thing. Guy, I have been in a midlife crisis since I was like maybe 14 years old. Okay? I'm probably on my 3rd or 4th midlife crisis right now. Like, I've been through it, okay? So really, no. Like, I've had them. I know what it's like. And to be honest, it's not that big a deal. You smell me? Okay, where do I want the outpost? Oh, what? It's only gonna affect like 1 tile. Unless I put it on a corner. That, I guess. I wish I put that on the outside now. I wish I knew. It's fine. I'll stack stuff on this outpost then. Well, that guy died. Come on, Dave. If you don't take it seriously, it won't be a crisis. I don't take it seriously. Lots of people have crises every day. I'm just lucky my crisis isn't looking and hunting for food. So, really, I guess, yeah, I'm not, yeah, it's not a crisis. It's more like a middle of the day situation than a midlife crisis. I don't know how long I'm gonna live either. Honestly, in my ideal world, I'm way past midlife. If I was in the last 60% of my life, unless something crazy happens, like I get married or have kids, I am happy just like bowing out in a couple years. I don't like the idea of people assigning virtue to living long. Doesn't mean you were good. It probably means you were worse. But yeah, no. That's just me. That's just my theory. I just turned 40, but it was too hot and I'm too poor for a midlife crisis. Don't worry, bro. I will send you a Camaro. I'll send you like a nice car for you to like leave, like, you know, to like basically mog your family with. I think that would be pretty cool. I agree. I'd rather 40 good years than 80 mediocre ones. I guess it's really not an issue of the time. I just hope I'm doing something useful the whole time. I hope I'm not gonna get bogged down worrying about stuff when I'm older. And to be honest, the older I get, the more okay I am with like having a long and fulfilling life. But I'm just not sure. I don't know what the future holds. No one does. I'm going big evasion. If I evade the guys who counter, I just win. I'm sorry. I kind of just remembered the Joe Fudge guy and I was like, that guy's been doing that for at least like almost 5 years. Think of how long 56 months is. And then like understand that they've been on that like imposter grift for a really long time. And I'm honestly impressed. I am. I think I would want to live longer if I could see the future actually being better, but it looks bleak. Then you're looking too hard. You should probably like take a chill pill. And then it'll look good again. This is good advice I'm giving, actually. That one's free, guys. You can do what you will with that advice, but that was pretty good. Dave, their name was Judge Fudge? Was it really? Did I just not read? Guys, think of it like this. My brain is like a computer, like an AI, right? And in that moment, I had an AI hallucination. That's it. Problem solved. Like, that was it. I'd want to live regardless. If it's going to be poop, then I'm going to be a source of good. That's a great way to be, yeah. I just hope I will be a source of good. Hope slop. Better than the other one. I would have told you. No. Imagine if I said something mean to you. Imagine how bad you'd feel about that. I would never do that to you. I want you to know, I would not ever do that to you, man. What? Dude. The darkness in my heart rising against you? No way, brother. I could never. What even is good? Can you define it uniformly for all time? Actually, it's really easy. Then rather than getting like philosophical about it, if you think to yourself, if someone did the thing I did to me, would I like it? And then if the answer is no, it's bad. And if it's yes, it's probably good. It's the golden rule. It's the most important one. All right, how we looking? How we looking? The evasion game is pretty weak. The evasion game is actually catastrophically weak, but the attack speed game is rising. Oh, the damage game also rises. 7% for like basically nothing. I don't like that. I don't like that angle. And I don't want to lose my evasion. It's keeping me alive. I imagine the picture of Superman whenever someone talks about doing good. I don't know the picture of Superman. I just hope it's not cringe, whatever you're talking about. But I will be so real with you. It sounds incredibly cringe. In the nicest way possible. Superman is cringe. Oh, I had a level and I just never used it. Or 3 new traits. Or Oblivions. I feel like the Oblivions would actually go so crazy. Yep. Yep. No more these guys. I hate those guys. No! Why did that happen? Where else do I need a thing? So is Lex Luthor based? No, it's more about comic book stuff. You know what I mean? I have no ill will towards the Man of Steel. It's just, you know. Can I balance? I don't need 20% attack speed boots. But it would be nice to have. Oh, it made another one. Okay. Why is everyone a twink in the new Superman movie? You know why? Because having muscles is toxic. Being a big burly man with big muscles is toxic, and we are done with that. Am I right, ladies? Am I right, Hollywood executives? That's why the new He-Man movie was like, just nobody cared, dude. It made me so sad. He-Man is cool. Ladies in chat, what do you say? Firstly, I think I was talking to Gmart when I was like, a lot of, I was gonna say women, but I don't actually know what's okay to say or not. A lot of female people don't like being called ladies. And I don't understand why. As in, like, I thought it was a really polite way to speak, but it might not be. Basically, I'm sorry to all the ladies I know. I hate being called gentleman. Weird. That's same energy, just as weird, in my opinion. I think women is the most neutral term. Getting called lady can feel weird. Was there somebody bad that called people ladies? Because wasn't like ladies and gentlemen like a way people were addressed? I thought it was like just the neutral, but if it's like something that lady feels like you're about to get hit on, ew. Dude, no, that would suck. I'm trying to think, I don't think I've ever hit, have I? Scrub that from the record, but like, if I was gonna hit on someone, I don't think I'd go, hey lady. Ew, dude. Maybe, I guess, I only know how to talk like it's a television show, so that was icky. But hey ladies, wanna hop in my vehicle? I'm so smooth. Man. Lady isn't always bad though. Context is OP. That's what we've learned. Context remains OP in the year 2026. Unfortunately, a lot of people have the trap card that removes context from the equation, called just being oblivious, being a moron even, but no. Okay, I will put down more groves, just so I don't lose these oblivions. Because this run is looking mighty fine, I'm not gonna lie. Holy, okay, it was looking mighty fine, then it got mighty scary. Please spawn a thing so I can use an oblivion. This is kind of getting whack. Rat didn't do anything. Slime does nothing. Okay, new loot drop, let's go. Non j'adore le français. I don't care. Look, my opinions on French people have changed a lot. I actually kind of like them. They're a lot like me. No, not quite a lot like me, but they're people too. They're just French. And sure, most of them are very evil. No, okay. Some of them can be quite mean. Well, you know what? Actually, right now, my French people stock is rising because of the World Cup. But I have a bad if England face France in the World Cup, that is gonna do possibly massive amounts of damage to my goodwill for France kind. Okay. I know some people in my life who are going to let me know how they feel about the World Cup, and I don't want to hear it. But it has to be said, the French team are absolutely cracked. They're on fire. They're so crazy. Okay, just don't die to the big brute. %48 chance to evade. 48% chance to evade. He never can. He can't do it! 48% and he clocks me with a 404 damage swipe. I can't. I can say the same about the English. No, that's not true. If English people win, you won't hear the end of it ever for the next 20 years, but we need this. We have a song about how much we need this. You don't understand. Have you noticed your hero get tired, by the way? Wait. You get tired during loops? It kills your attack speed and evade? Oh, is that a skill one of those guys has? Oh. During combat. Must be a skill. I hadn't noticed. So they're debuffing me. Oh, man. That thing that... maybe I should have taken that thing that reduces the number of skills they can use then. That would have been good. It's not a skill? Oh. You have a stamina bar that drains in combat. Oh. Look, I don't think I was getting tired then. Because, it was... Well, I'm playing on, like, ×3 speed. Maybe I did. You might be right. You already had an empire where the sun leave the scraps to us, Unk. Ain't no way you're hitting me with a leave the scraps to us. Do you know what football is? And firstly, football is not the scraps. All right, show some respect. Football is important. All right. How dare you? Know your place, cuh. All right, look, it's been like 8 hours. I think this time today, what am I actually gonna do? I'm actually gonna keep playing Loop Hero this time and just farming stuff and building stuff. Maybe look up a build. Oh, but then I'm just gonna be like alone off stream doing that though, so I might as well. I could keep streaming, but I need to go get food is the thing. It's been a long day. Don't go out sad like the US. I think the way the US went out was so poetic. It really was poetic. They deserved that so hard, bro. Like, I think it was a lesson to the world, and like, it wasn't really, it was satisfying. The river is busted. I remember River being really good. That's why I want to get it. But no, what was I gonna say? The red card being undone was like, okay, FIFA, like it's one thing for Trump to like do that, like it's like great, the guy who's doing the evil thing is doing the evil thing. But then for FIFA to bend the knee and then for it to just backfire, I honestly think the outcome overall is bad. They should have never let that happen. But at the same time, everyone was happy the USA lost. FIFA's been evil for years. Yeah, no, they've been super enabling. It's really sad, honestly. I mean, I should have been able to tell the way FIFA coins and like the gambling and football stuff goes, right? Like, I actually saw a thread that was like, actually, FIFA has been bending the knee to Trump for a while. They have. The fact that it's in the US, and well, the thing is, I don't think they're bending the knee to Trump. I think they're doing the same thing as him, and they're just two organizations or two like groups that bend the knee to money. Money speak loud, guys. Hate to say it. Like, if it was anyone else, if any other country bribed them, they'd have taken the bribe. FIFA Press has been hyping Trump up like crazy, apparently. Well, yeah, because he's probably getting so much money, and he wants like more. I think people were like, the thing is, I'm not offended by Trump. Like, I just don't care. But like, if he goes for the trophy thing, it is gonna be so funny to watch people be like, boo, boo, we hate you, and it's like, well, sucks to suck, I guess. I'm in charge. Seeing people get mad over stuff that doesn't matter is funny. And I'm sure like Trump will be mad if people boo. People will be mad if he just even like shows up. And it's like, I'm just gonna laugh either way. Like, oh, the evil people are doing the evil thing and people getting mad about it. No. Dave takes snus? What is snus? I don't like that. He's going to be standing there. The thing is, I don't think he cares about football. So I don't think he's going to show up. It would be funny if he did. And it's just like senile grandpa standing there like, did they win? But I don't know. Maybe he does care. To be honest, he did tweet out Harry Kane is a great player. So maybe he actually does like football. And then I feel sorry for him. But at the same time, like, yikes. You should never let anyone know that you liked football if you do. FIFA really wants the Argentina versus France final. I saw a lot of that. I really don't believe. I know they think it'll be like big money, big viewership, but like, I think that's the most evil thing. That's not in the spirit of football at all, bro. It's meant to be like, it's the story about how any team can get there. I don't want a specific team. It's like, if England get there, I'll be happy. But if like Norway win, you know, I'd be happy. I don't know why I said Norway like that. They're great. Haaland is such a hot name right now. I love Haaland, dude. He's been the boy for a long time. I'm not gonna get this. I'm rooting for Norway. I think France will win. I think France are the best team out there, but it's the fact that the best team might lose, you know? Or I saw a lot of stuff about people being really mad because Messi, and I've even seen some anti-Messi propaganda, which I did find a little bit funny, but like what was it? It was like he's actually not that nice. Like Ronaldo is way nicer than Messi. I was laughing about it. But yeah, there's probably some like, I was gonna say small corruption, but it's not. It's probably not small, with like the red cards. And I know Argentina mysteriously made like 3 goals in the last like couple minutes of their last game. That is sus. But at the same time, I don't think I know or believe enough of the conspiracy theories that like this is orchestrated. I think if they win with that, it would be a really cool story. But I don't know. But guys, Haaland is a Zoomer like us. He's my generation, and he's one of the best players out there. Egypt should have won. That last quarter collapse was so heartbreaking. I don't think it was rigged. They just lost stream. Yeah, but that's part of that's the thing, right? That's part of the game. Like, unfortunately, like, think of it like this. England have lost worse games. England have lost bigger leads. England have, they've been crushed, bro. They, like, it's even painful to think about it right now, but we've had games like that. We still have games like that, bro. But that's what makes football fun. Even like, what was the game where they won? I think it was against the Democratic Republic of Congo. Bro, heart in my hands. Like, I didn't want to believe, but like I had to, and it was like, dude, this could really bite me. It could be too risky to hope like this. But that's what makes the game fun. Cape Verde's run was was amazing. Their first World Cup, finishing second in their group and putting on that good showing. Yeah, I think it's great. There were a lot of I would call them good smaller teams, but they're not like, you know, these are countries. And to be fair, all of these guys already play with each other and know each other. Like, professional football has kind of gone crazy international. I wonder if I should stop with the sand eventually. Or I don't want a blood grove because it's that one enemy in the blood grove that keeps killing me. But if I die to that guy, how am I not gonna die to the boss? The boss is gonna send me to Timbuktu. It's over. The expansion of the number of teams made it more interesting, IMO? Yeah, I think so too. And it's that kind of like, I like football. I got into football when I was in school, and it's just stuck. But it's gotten stronger and stronger every year. I'm getting closer and closer to being a big, bald, fat man. Football hooligan. You think the talent pool in a nation as small as Cape Verde compared to the talent pool of a really populous nation like France? It's a real achievement when a less populous nation does well. Oh, absolutely, right? I think it's... There is something of... like football without like the World Cup or anything like that. They're going to these small nations and finding really good players. You know? So, for a lot of those guys, especially from some poorer countries, it's like, this is my way out. And you become like a national hero. It's like actually, even someone as prolific as like Ronaldo or something, I think wasn't, you know, he's not from money, I don't think. Maybe more than most, but like, you know, Portugal goes far now and has invested so much in football because of Ronaldo, I'd bet. Have you watched or read Blue Lock? I've wanted to watch Blue Lock. Japan's run, I love Japan when it comes to like, dude, like the Japanese fans are joining the international sports. Here they come, and they're always so hyped, bro. It's actually really cool to see. I love how like the high energy everything is with Japan. It's really fun. Ow. But yeah, losing to Mexico, admirable, dude. It's a shame the Blue Lock isn't real. That anime stuff doesn't work in real life, guys. I hate to break it to you. That one Japanese fan who was forced to put on the Brazilian jersey and him losing it was funny. Yeah, dude. Stand tall. I mean, look, even if you didn't have any like superstar players on your team, I would still go watch and support my country. Cause I don't know, there might be a kid who will one day, you know, is watching now and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be the next big thing. It'd be sick. It's very encouraging to see stuff like that for the younger generation. Oh, I'm cooking. Nice. Okay. Without Bloodgrove, this is working very well. I made a huge mistake. I really thought I had more. Okay, so I can place 6 more of the sand before the next one shows up. I can do another one of these. All right, the gear's getting a little bit better, a little bit. 12 evasion. What is my evasion? Only 28. I need a lot more evasion. Dang, this gear is beans, bro. This gear is dookie. From a butt. That wasn't funny. I think the delivery was funny. I don't know why I laughed. I shouldn't have laughed. I also should check my resources on maybe... Dude, 9 iron? I maybe should exfil. What is this? Shapeless mass. Oh. Big. Okay. Hold. 8% evasion. It's a level 8, so I can place that. Dang. I'm really not getting good boots, which is scary. Okay. I think I just loop this simple round. Oh, let me look at the fatigue thing as well. That's big. Big evasion shoes. So we've got to beat 25. I'm at 35 evasion. I would love a not gray neck piece. Is that too much to ask? It's so over. Ooh, that hurt. Ow. I used 3 potions. It's not looking good. I may have to Oblivion that forest. You see the Chainsmoker Cat anime yet? No, Gmart talked about that, and then I saw the trailer thing for it. To put it nicely, it's not my style. I don't think I will watch or enjoy that. Now, if you watch and enjoy that, that's fine. We are not the same. It hurts. No, but I did see the intro. I honestly don't know how I feel about it, because it's the kind of thing where it's like, I like it because it's movie references I get. I don't think it's very creative. Bit too disgusting. Oh, I didn't even I just saw the thing on the intro. I don't know anything about the anime. But now that you've said that, now I don't want to know anything about the anime. It sounds like it's gonna be bad. A bit too disgusting. That's not something those aren't words I'd usually use, but if it's gonna be like that. Damage to all. 37 to 55. I mean, that's just so much damage. I can't. No, you should definitely watch it. It's very good. Well, if you say so. Guys, I regulate what I intake with my eyes very, very strenuously. I don't like watching something that is garbage. Alright, I need a good roll here. 36 is a mighty, mighty roll. I am a mighty, mighty man. I'm strong and I'm in my prime. 38 to 59, 42 to 62 is more my tempo. Okay. 36% evasion. Never evading, though. I think I evaded once. I, pretended to evade. Ah! I need an Oblivion so bad now. I didn't think another one would spawn. And they're back-to-back, which is, game over. It's very good anti-smoking messaging. It how disgusting she lives. Oh no, that's too far. I was gonna say, there's some stuff like that, right? Where it's basically, sometimes I think people watch it and it makes them feel better with how gross they are. But you really shouldn't. Oh my god, it's so over. I hope. Please. Oh, I knew it. I don't think you need to watch it. I don't think you need to watch anything. But I think in the things that you do choose to watch, they probably should be like, not meaningless. I think it's gonna create more Spunkers than Dissuade Any. Yeah, especially if it is actually just like this pathetic creature RP. People love to feel pathetic, instead of like trying to be better. I think it's gonna be one of those type anime. And I that's the thing, I'm too shonen pilled because I believe in like Goku. You should train, you should grow stronger, a bad situation can always be changed, you know, do good. The bad things in my life are because I'm afraid that I won't be able to do good. But watching like Chainsmoke Cat just be a degenerate is probably like bad for me and bad for everyone else, I'd guess. And then Goku gets heart disease. It's an even better lesson. Even when you train and do everything right, sometimes you lose. Sometimes, and it's okay. Will you die? Well, like you sometimes you even die. But until you're like dead for real, like finally, until your universe is destroyed, just come back. Just Sensubin. Wasn't there an anime about an awkward girl that never gets better? I don't know. The type of anime I would like to see more of is March comes in like a lion. Holy. That's what I would like to see more of. That's the kind of messaging and storytelling that I think it has a good impact on me, at least. So, but if you every episode of Chainsmoking Cat or whatever you watch one of March Comes In Like a Lion, see the difference in how it makes you feel and what the characters are going through and how they choose to react, and then you can make your decision. Is that like Your Lie in April? I don't know what Your Lie in April is. Maybe. So, yeah, the way they portray anxiety and like, I guess difficulties with social stuff in life is really, really cool. And it makes you want to play chess. It makes you want to be a super genius. Just like, let mass murders get away with it so you can fight them again Goku style. But sometimes who are you talking about, Frieza? Or Vegeta? Who are we talking about? Or any of the other ones? Anyways, I have to go now. I actually have to. I really thought I would win a run. I would at least get better, but I need to rework my stratagems and maybe do a farming run so I can unlock River. I'm kind of close. I just need to figure out how to get this stuff. A sum of components order made from chaos. I don't know. Anyways, thanks guys. I am gonna go. I'm done. I'm for real. I mean it this time. Transition. All right. Thanks, folks. Have a good rest of your evening. I might see you. Oh, this weekend is a Rimworld. Judge Fudge. Hey, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry I read your name wrong. Like, a lot.